Hi, Kim. I am not well. Not well at all. Try to wait for a couple more people to get in here. I just need to tell all my sub live people first because, well, you subbed, and so you get to know first what's going on before anybody else. But so most of you know that 3 days ago I came on to live with Betsy and told everybody that I was adopting her baby. The anatomy scan was supposed to be yesterday. She did not have an anatomy scan. Instead, she got really sick and couldn't do the anatomy scan. So with moving forward, I have to get a lawyer. Like there's things that have to be done for an adoption, a legal adoption, and I wasn't adopting a baby that not legally. So I started asking questions. I don't think I was asking too much. I asked for definitive proof that there was a baby before, because I'm already emotionally invested into adopting her baby. So I wanted like proof that there's a baby. I've seen an ultrasound that doesn't have the date edited out. It's a digital ultrasound. It's not like it's not in her hand. It's a digital one. I saw a pregnancy test that, in my opinion, looked extremely old. And I feel like I hadn't been asking questions because, like, deep down, I knew that maybe the answers I got wouldn't be what I wanted to hear. So, in our group chat yesterday, one with her individually and then one with her and Chastity and Arena's family and I, we started asking, like, if we're your real friends, like, you should give us proof. They didn't even know I was adopting her baby because they didn't even see the live. We hadn't told anybody. And she ghosted me. She has not responded. She will not show me proof. And instead, she contacted Dirt Manicure and Amanda and Abigail and told them, if you hear from Shay, tell her that you haven't heard from me. She's upset with me. I've hurt her feelings by asking for proof that she is pregnant. And I have not seen any proof. She had messaged Dirt Manicure saying that the baby's dad is now deciding who gets to have the baby. The baby dad that she went on for an hour saying that he's married and she doesn't want to ruin his family. There's no baby to adopt. There's no baby. I have had her back. I have stood up for her. I have gone to bat for her. I have been dragged through the mud for her. And there's no baby to adopt. This is all a lie.
It's okay. It's okay.
I honestly don't know what to say. Like, I felt like because she was so private about her pregnancy that I had to give her space and respect that. But at some point, it gets to the point where you have to start putting things together. Like I have to hire a lawyer. There's things that have to be done for this adoption, and they're not just going to go off of a tiny digital ultrasound. And so instead of just being like, yeah, absolutely, I'll send you over my eye chart or whatever, and you can see all the appointments I've been to, because I've never been on. The first appointment I was supposed to be on Messenger for was the anatomy scan, and then of course at midnight, the night before the anatomy scan, she gets sick. And at first she came up with tuberculosis, and we all know that her blood work would have came back before they ever let her go. And I think she realized that tuberculosis was too much because you get hospitalized, you can't leave. So she then was like, oh, false negative or false positive or whatever she came up with. And it's just COVID. It's just COVID. It's not that. So I think she realized that she had dug her hole too deep with the tuberculosis and she backtracked. Well, when all of that went down, it really started like red flag, red flag, red flag. And so I wanted proof. I wanted actual proof. Your doctor sends you with a note with your name on it, with everything that says how many weeks you are, what it is. It's a piece of paper. Everybody gets it when they're pregnant. And Betsy is so high risk. She doesn't take care of herself. She's diabetic. All she drinks is pop. She eats trash. She lets random people have sex with her. She's a high risk pregnancy. So I asked her, I said, do you have more ultrasounds? Like, I know you're high risk. You should have more ultrasounds. Will you send them to me? And send me a baby bump for the baby's box and baby book. And she said, yes, ma'am. That's the last I heard from her. Nothing else since then. Nothing since then. I do not have definitive proof that Betsy's not pregnant. She's ghosted everybody that's asking. She's not on TikTok. She's completely ghosted TikTok. So I saw that. Thank you, girl. She's hiding because she's trying to come up with some sort of scam, plot, lie to cover this all up. And at this point, if she has a stillborn, it's no longer a miscarriage. This baby is 21 weeks along. 21 weeks along. She either has to have it cut out of her or she has to give birth to it. There will be receipts of that. There will be receipts. If the baby and the dad adopt the baby out to somebody else, there will be receipts of that. Actual proof. And everybody might have to wait until April when she's due to get those receipts. I don't know if they'll come. I told her to do the right thing. I told her to be honest. I said, just come out and be fucking honest. I deserve that. I deserve that, whether she's pregnant or whether she's not. And I told Jordan yesterday, I haven't asked questions because I'm afraid that if I ask too many questions, I won't be able to adopt her baby. And the bitch ghosted me. So for everybody that thinks that I knew Betsy wasn't pregnant and this was a whole ploy, a plan, a plot, the fuck it was. I had to text my 21-year-old daughter and tell her the woman that told us that we could adopt her baby is fucking lying and there's no baby to adopt.
And if she really did have COVID and she was so sick she couldn't go to her anatomy scan, she was in Amanda's box all day yesterday.
There would
Talking perfectly
have
fine.
been receipts of that too. There would have been receipts of that too. And why can somebody else call out everybody else on the internet? Everybody else had a shit fit about Gabby's fake pregnancy. Everybody else has to have receipts but Betsy. But Betsy. And then you had Amanda lie to me for you. She had people, and Abigail. Abigail lied and didn't tell me the truth. Still hasn't told the truth. Kayla and Amanda both came back. Okay, no, this is a lie. This is not, we did talk to her. She told us not to talk to you, that she was upset with you guys because you guys sent messages in a group that she didn't know that you were a part of. She was part of that group. We sent them to her. We were asking her directly. Yeah, Dirt Manicure, not Queen Bee. Dirt Manicure. And she specifically said, if Shay tries to get a hold of you, tell her you haven't heard from me. We called the fucking cops to her house, thinking that she is dead on the floor because Betsy never not responds. Ever. I have words, evil, describe it. She did this to your own family. Thanks, Kim. I don't get why go so far to offer the baby for adoption, money grab. I have no idea. Like, we didn't even talk about an amount. She said she didn't want money for the adoption. It would have cost me in lawyer fees and travel and all of that to get legal adoption of this baby. And maybe she didn't think I would press for legal adoption. Maybe she thought that she would just at last minute be like she is doing right now. Oh, the baby daddy decided he wants to place the baby. The fuck he does.
I don't even believe that he would have even knew if there was a baby.
Yeah, Bridget just said, I've been through this so many times. Most of the time it's for attention. It's like catfishing for babies. I've seen it on TikTok many, many times. I've seen it on Facebook. I've seen it on the news when people catfish you for babies and just they live off of the emotional attachment you have to them. They are she's carrying the baby I'm supposed to adopt. Do you know how much like love and appreciation I had for her because of that? When everybody else is dragging Betsy for the last months, when I'm not up in Betsy's box every day, I think everybody realizes that. I a lot of the times wait and to add her to my box because I don't like her mouth. I don't like what she stands for. But I did not want to upset her and I did not want to push her away because I wouldn't be able to adopt her baby if I didn't stay close to her. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah.
Like this is
It
not like
made sense
you,
to me
Shay.
yesterday.
It's not like you, Shay. She's not your type of people. Like what is this? What are you doing? Do you know how many times I watch it in Telegram? I don't respond in Telegram, but I get what people are saying. I get why they feel that way. I had to be neutral or separate or whatever you want to say it because I was adopting her baby. And if she would have told me, no, let's not tell people on TikTok yet. And then she came in the box and said, should we tell them? If she would have just left that out, nobody would have known. I could have just gone live and been like, you know what? I don't know if there's a baby. I haven't seen definitive proof. And it would have been the end of it. That's all I could say. But now she told me that there was a baby to adopt for 4 fucking months. I asked her on September 24th. September 24th, I asked her, if you were to consider adoption, would you consider Nick and I? And she said yes. And a month later, she said, are you still thinking about, I dropped it. I had dropped it because she was getting so much backlash about it not being a real pregnancy. So I dropped it. I didn't have proof she was, and I didn't have proof she wasn't. I had one ultrasound picture that is a digital picture, and that's all I had. So when I asked her, when she asked me a month later, are you still considering adopting your baby? I said yes. I said, absolutely. I would love to adopt your baby. There is no baby. I'm sorry, but Betsy's a throw it in your face proof type of gal. And if she was pregnant, if anybody deserves to have proof of a baby, it's the person and the family that's adopting your baby. So I just wanted you guys to hear first, sub live, but I will be going back live at 5 o'clock with Chastity and Teresa because they've stuck by her side. They've lied. Thank you for the gift. I really appreciate it. They've not lied for her. They've been drugged through the mud. They've protected her. They've stood up for her. And their names have been drugged just like mine have, other than I.
It's okay. Can't hold your breath. You're going to give yourself a headache.
Oh God. I'm gonna come back at 5 with
It's 5 o'clock right now.
Okay, I'm gonna switch off sub live, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna let them know I'm going live, so I'll be right
Just
back.
take a minute. Just take a minute.
Okay. All right, I love you guys. Thank you.
Love you.
Hot mess. I have a headache today.
I gotta start. I'll let everybody know what's going on in just a minute. I have to restart. I can't hear you guys.
Oh, okay.
I think so. Will you go message her
Hang
for
on,
me?
yeah, hold on. Okay, I messaged her.
Okay.
Hopefully she's coming.
Y'all, I just got on too, so you're good. I just haven't said anything yet. I was waiting for Teresa to get up here.
Oh my God, her name. How they even allow you to get that name?
Oh, I don't even know.
Okay.
I'm gonna change it. Probably. I would wait. Maybe
So
like
we'll just go back. We'll just backtrack just a bit.
okay.
3 days ago, well, obviously everybody knows Betsy's been saying she's pregnant this whole time. 3 days ago, we brought it out on TikTok that my husband and I are adopting her baby. She was supposed to have an anatomy scan yesterday. Then she came on at midnight, said that she was in the hospital or on her way to the hospital, and came out with tuberculosis. So back on September 24th, I asked Betsy, after she came out on TikTok and said she was pregnant, if I could adopt her baby. She said she would love for me to adopt her baby, to give her baby, or to give me a second chance at being a mom, and that I would be a great mother and her child would have a great life with me. I didn't ask very many questions. Betsy wanted to be very secretive of her pregnancy. I respected that. I think also I knew if I asked too many questions, like I would get answers that I maybe didn't want. After she didn't go to the anatomy scan, I started asking lots of questions. Chastity started asking lots of questions, and Teresa started asking lots of questions. She completely ghosted us. Completely ghosted us. Not only ghosted us, she got a hold of Amanda, Abigail, and Kayla, not my Kayla, but Dirt Manicure, and told them if Shay tries to reach out to you, tell her you haven't heard from me.
We also did a welfare check on Betsy earlier today because she was not answering any of our phone calls. I mean, I wanted to make that clear in case she decided to say it was somebody else. It was me. I did it while Shay and Chastity were next to me.
Debbie did it. Debbie did it.
Amy did too.
Amy and Debbie, they did it.
And when the cops did show up, they said she was perfectly fine. She was okay and refused to go with medic because, we told them that she just recently got out of the hospital and she may need a medic, and she refused to go with both, and she stated she was fine, and that was that.
She also stated to Caleb that because Kayla told her that we were messaging her this, that, and the third, and she told Kayla Dirt Manicure to block us and not talk to us and all this and all that, and yeah. And everybody knows, everybody has said something about this pregnancy being fake and that we're just backing her lies. We have so many receipts where we have been outside of TikTok asking her about doctor's appointments, and she would make up excuses that it would get rescheduled, or she didn't have a way, or work this or work that. And it's not that we didn't know. I mean, we trusted her as a friend of her telling us that she was pregnant. We didn't ask for any kind of proof because we didn't think why would somebody lie? So for everybody that has came to us and or about us trying to back this lie, It's absolutely not true. We have
Me and Chastity have gone to her months ago. Like, okay, so have we gone to any doctor's appointments? Have we done this? Have we done that? Like, and I honestly, I feel extremely betrayed. I mean, a lot of you guys on Reddit are like, how do you back such a fucking liar and this? And personally, when it's somebody that you think is your friend, you don't think that way about them. You know what I mean? And I've heard stories about Betsy, and I know I get dragged through the mud every day for being associated with Betsy. And you know what? I didn't care because I really thought that she was my friend, and so did Chastity and Shay and everybody else that she associates with. And for her to be vile and fucking disgusting like this and do this to a human being, like, it's unbelievably cruel. It's just, you can't possibly have a fucking soul. A soul.
And she's been plotting up a scheme. We know for a fact the way that she went ghost and told her other side of her friends that she talks to on this app.
This is the only proof that I have had that's different from everybody else's. This is all I've ever gotten. It has the date on it where the other one did not have the date. That is the only difference in, yeah, there's a date.
And that is off a screen. That wasn't a picture like they print out for you when you leave. That was on a computer screen.
Mind you, you can download apps to make fake ultrasound.
So that's the only difference I have. I have to hire a lawyer because it's a legal adoption. I have to hire a lawyer. I do not think it was too much to ask of her for definitive proof that she was pregnant so I could move forward financially with the adoption. Clearly, I was invested emotionally. I was invested in this, and I clearly didn't ask the right questions over the last 4 months. But I truly did not believe that Betsy would believe that I was I was going to adopt her baby, and I did not think someone would lie to you about that. I've heard of it. I've seen it happen to people. Betsy now, her story now with Kayla and Abigail and Amanda is that the dad is deciding who adopts the baby.
The married baby daddy.
The married man is deciding who gets to adopt the baby. I don't have definitive proof that there is no baby. But I know in my heart there is no baby for me to adopt, whether there is a baby or isn't a baby. She will not give proof because there is no proof to give.
If you could put me in the big box real quick. Okay. This was also sent by that group chat. I mean, if you have nothing to hide, why say the stuff you're saying? You know what I mean? Why say that? Why all of a sudden are you ghosting Shay? And not to mention, why are you ghosting Chastity and I? We're the only idiots that get on this app and ride for you. We sit there and we talk shit to the trolls and this and that when in the end, they were fucking right. It's disgusting. It's vile. And Betsy, if you're fucking watching, girl, you better be ashamed of yourself. You better never even show your face on fucking TikTok again. Honestly. I mean, and then, you know, you get the people and they, okay, we won't, which is fine. You know, you're trying to ride for your friend. But wouldn't you ask a question like, why? Why, Betsy? Why don't you want us talking to Shay or letting us know? I mean, let me tell you something, guys. We were on the hunt for this girl today. Like, hunt. We started at 6:30 at night last night. We got into the topic of the pregnancy. Like, you need to start showing something. You have to do this. You have to do that. She ghosted.
And there's no way that she can get on here and say, because she's been plotting. This has all been a plot since last night. And because she was supposed to go to that scan yesterday, and I'm 10 to 1, she's going to get on here if she does and says that she tried to miscarry, but there's no way that she's able to miscarry and just bleed that baby out due to, but there's no way that she's able to miscarry and just bleed that baby out due to that she is basically 5 months pregnant. She would either have to have that baby cut out of her or have a stillborn. So, and that's factual things that can be proved, as if she came on here and tried to say that she was really pregnant and needed to miscarry or however, because how far along she was. And the simple fact is, it put the icing on the cake. Shay has went to the extent of letting her family know that she was going to do this. She has even named these babies, y'all. And if y'all think this is fucking, we've been trying to hide and like, that's not. Like, we have receipts on receipts where we have been calling her out, asking her, and she just says she's wanted to keep it private. All she will tell us that she is pregnant, and we didn't even. Yes, we had doubtful thoughts about it because we have not seen proof, but we
Right.
didn't know. I mean, you can only go for so long before your ass gets called out.
I mean, call it
And
naive. I mean, who would actually lie about a pregnancy? Okay, we were
right,
all a little naive.
exactly.
And guys, I'm getting messages saying, should I be friends with Betsy? That's
Nope.
on you. Like, I am not someone you need to confide in to be friends with Betsy. If you really want to choose trash in your life to befriend somebody like that, a heartless piece of garbage, then you go for that. I personally, I will not associate with Betsy Davis. I will not associate with anybody she associates with. Okay, I've met some cool girls on here. I really have, and I'm thankful. But if you choose that route, unchoose me. And I think that goes for all of us up in these boxes. I take accountability for everybody I've ever talked shit to on Betsy's behalf. I apologize. Because at the end of the day, when you think somebody's your friend and you think you're doing the right thing, Shay, but Kayla wants to know if she can have a box. It turned out to be all fake. And I hold myself responsible for being fucking naive. I really do. Because I'm not that person.
Exactly. And as much as shit that we have received for being her friend or just saying, yeah, we think she's pregnant or whatever. And she
Yep.
doesn't even give two fucks that we have been slandered. We have been talked about. We have been drugged, every single thing just because we were her friend and believed that she was pregnant.
I don't want to go for long. I'll say one thing. I have been writing for Betsy for months, probably actually since even before Trevor, since she got dropped by Danny or Gabby, I'm sorry. And I just want to say that if you guys think that you still would like to be somebody's friend that's this deceitful to someone so genuine, that is your choice. But it is nobody's idea in this box whether or not you should be friends with her or not. I'm telling you right now that this is the worst thing that someone can do to someone. It is not okay. It is horrifying. And I have been sick to my stomach all day about this.
Well, I know, Kayla, we all are. I mean, it sucks. I mean, we knew what we were getting into it with Betsy Davis. You know, you get all the fucking backlash. You know, you are what you hang with. And I was okay with that, whatever. Betsy never did me wrong. Like, in my what I've seen, she's never done me wrong. Like, she was a cool chick. Whatever, it is what it is. But now it's like, girl, you are the most vile human being I've ever met in my fucking life. Really, ever met in my life. And I never thought that I'd be on live talking like this about her. I really didn't. I really fucking didn't. But you are the lowest of low.
This is it's not okay.
Yeah, Betsy Davis is the topic. I mean, it's just, it's fucked up. And me and Chas, and I'm sure Shay and Caleb, I bet you we've all, especially me and Chastity, I know for a fact because I've seen it, we have been dragged through the mud. We have gotten messages, like, we have just gotten the worst end of the stick when it came to just even associating with this person. But, like, we're like, you know what, whatever, it is what it is. And at the end of the day, it's like, wow, you're stupid. You're a stupid individual. And I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, Shay, you and your family.
Crazy for somebody that was going to adopt a baby to want the proof that this baby is safe, healthy. Monogram wouldn't want these things. And the fact that she's running away from this, it's proof. It's proof alone. That's all you need. That's all the proof you need that something is not right, that it's not real.
And then wanting her friends like Dirt Manicure, Abigail, Amanda, Jules, and whoever else to lie for her and say they haven't heard from her. And I'm going to give it to you. Abigail, I know you listening somewhere, girl. I know you got your own issues and I know you were sick. But you lied for her until I told you you were lying. You absolutely did lie for her, and it is what it is. But yep, you lied for her.
Yeah.
It is what it is. You lied for her. I mean,
I mean, it's a hard spot to be in because if Chastity said, "Hey, will you don't tell this person I've heard from you," I'd be like, "Okay, girl, I got you. I got you."
at the
But
end of the day, I would ask why though, like
right,
why, what's going on, and I would make my judgment on that call.
right.
Once Kayla got the wind of why she was wanting to dodge Shay, that's when Kayla spoke up and said, "Hey, this is wrong. This is not true. Yes, I've spoke to her, and it's wrong. It's sick. It's very fucking sick."
I mean, and we don't even know if she's faking her pregnancy. We don't know the fact of that. The fact of the matter is what else could it be? I mean, you're a straight up fucking liar. You ghosted everybody that truly cares about you. You got Shay and her family like all hyped up for a fucking baby that you promised. You're just a fucking piece of shit, Betsy. And please tap the screen because it's just hard not to. It's hard not to go off, but it is what it is. But Shay, a lot of people are saying consider it a blessing. You know what I mean? She didn't take care of herself. She didn't give a fuck what anybody said. You know what I mean? And I know you didn't look at that. You didn't look at that. You wanted something so bad. And I get it, Shay. I get it. But now understand that something more beautiful and amazing is coming your way. Okay? Something more amazing and beautiful is coming your way. You dodged a fucking bullet.
I had no idea until this morning that you were getting Betsy's baby. I had absolutely no idea. And then as soon as I found out, I knew exactly why Betsy was trying not to contact you. It all just clicked. And so I feel so bad that this is the case, that this has happened, and I absolutely don't condone this behavior, and I won't have anything to do with it. And I am so sorry, Shay, that this has happened. I feel horrible.
It is. It's a horrible thing. And, to all her followers, like this is what it is. And you can't sit there and say, I told you so. Well, you should have known she wasn't pregnant. You know what? You people could just get the fuck out of here because that's not what somebody needs to hear. That's not what Shay needs to hear. That's not what we need to hear. We thought at the end of the day, this girl was our friend. Okay, clearly you tried, pointed it out. She's this, she's that. But when you're somebody's friend, you don't look at that shit. You don't look at the negative. At least I don't when I'm somebody's friend. You know what I mean? I always try to look for the positive. And unfortunately, there's no positive ending to this story. There isn't. I mean, there isn't. Point blank, period.
And what's sad is when we would ask for proof, it was, oh, this, it was every excuse in the book. So we couldn't force this girl to send us any pictures, any kind of things. Like we could show group chat messages where we have asked her, when is your next doctor's appointment? When are you going to, when can we, us, Teresa and her close friends that talk to her on a
Supposed to
daily,
be on Messenger with her during the anatomy scan. I messaged her. I was like, what time? Like, I want to watch it. Like, I want it because I wanted to know if it was a boy or girl. I wanted to be able to prepare. I sent her pictures of what I was buying for the gender reveal and all this different stuff. And she got tuberculosis. And then I think she realized when she said she had TB that they would have never let her leave the hospital with that. They would have got her blood work back first. And so she wanted a sickness that she wouldn't be able to show up at this anatomy scan, but she went too big. She went too big. So then it's just COVID because COVID, you can't go to anatomy scan for COVID. She was messaging me like, oh, I wish they would just do the anatomy scan at this hospital. And then she messaged me and said, when I call to reschedule the, because I asked her, well, when's the anatomy scan now? Like, when is it? Because you're 21 weeks pregnant. Like, if there's something wrong with the baby, like, I need to know that too so I can prepare if, let's say, the baby has cleft palate or whatever it might be. That wasn't going to be a reason to not adopt, but I just needed to know these things, that everything was okay with the baby. And she said, well, when they call, I'm going to put you on three-way so you can schedule the appointment that when it works for you or whatever she said. And I was like, okay, cool. Well, then after that, Chastity and Teresa kind of started asking questions in our group chat. And then I was like, I feel like I deserve definitive proof that you're pregnant. Like, yes, I've had an ultrasound. And she did show me a pregnancy test a few months ago, but it looked like it had been peed on, like when maybe her first daughter was born, like it was that yellow, or she's that dehydrated. That's what I chalked it up to, is that she was dehydrated. But it looked, if you think about it now and everything that's coming forward, like it was probably the keepsake of her first daughter, to be honest.
Or, you know, the pregnancy of last year that she
Or
said.
yeah, last year's pregnancy.
You know, she
I
said,
didn't give her any, no, I didn't give her any money. So before I got financially stable, my husband was like, you really need to get paperwork on this. Like, we need to get a lawyer. Like, we're over half weeks now, like over halfway. Like, now we need to get going with the process of adoption, because I mean, I'm sure I don't know all the process of adoption, but I know a lawyer is the first thing you need to get. And I'm sure there's checks and appointments that I'd have to go to or whatever to make sure that I am okay to adopt a baby, that my husband is mentally sane to adopt a baby. Yeah, it's a long process. And we're already halfway through. And she ghosted me. Not, oh yeah, absolutely, I'll get that to you. Let me get my, e-chart or whatever you call it ready, and I will get you that information. She ghosted me and then went as far to tell everybody else not to tell me and to block me. And then went with the narrative that the married man wants to decide who adopts the baby. The married man does. The married man that she sat in my box for an hour and said that she doesn't want to ruin their marriage and their family and their kids. The simple fact is, there's no baby, and there was never a baby. I don't know if it's illegal, but it's morally fucking wrong.
I think it's not illegal. It would be illegal if there was lawyers and paperwork involved, absolutely. But seeing it was just like verbal, I honestly, I don't know the laws where you guys are, but I mean, unfortunately, and that phone call, if anybody was in that live yesterday when Betsy got called back to the hospital, it sounded like one of her coworkers. You know what I mean?
Nelson, I don't know anything about the married man. I don't know if he's, what his name is, where he lives. The wife doesn't know. But supposedly he wants to decide now who adopts the baby, the imaginary baby.
Where do other ladies stand, Amanda and Abigail? Honestly, I know where I stand, and that's what I know where I stand. I know pretty much where Shay stands, where Chastity stands. I'm pretty sure I know where Kayla stands. I don't know where anybody else stands, and I don't care. If you condone that type of behavior and you condone that kind of sick craziness, she's a vile human being.
I'm only letting people up in the boxes that had to do with this, like, because Kayla's up here because she was told to lie. So I'm only putting people in the boxes that are a part of this. I don't really want everybody's opinions, honestly, in the box right now, because I get it, but
Well, that's the thing. We don't know if she's pregnant or not. I mean, we know that Shay's not getting the baby because she said in her last text message to someone, I think Kayla, or that group message, that, well, guess the baby daddy's going to have to decide who gets the baby. So that was that. Do I have that one?
Thank you, Dixie.
I don't know. I don't think anybody reached out to Jules. I know I didn't. I don't know.
No money was traded. I was in the process of finding a lawyer, and I wanted proof that there was actually a baby, because I don't have any actual proof. I have the ultrasound that's not edited. It's a digital ultrasound. It's the same one she showed on TikTok to everybody. And I only have that one just with the unedited. It has the date on it. But I would call the police. For what? What are the police going to do? Oh, she told you through Messenger and on TikTok that you could adopt her baby? Maybe you should have got more information, Shay. Like, there was no money exchanged. No money was ever exchanged.
This was wrong. It's just morally wrong. And she has to answer to the guy upstairs about this.
Definitely.
I'm very sorry. I just finished handing out dinner, then I just got on.
Well, Amanda, I mean, that's what's going on. I mean, so, I mean, I know you've spoken to Betsy today. So what did she have to say? I mean, anything different?
I didn't even know really what was going on.
What? No, she didn't. She was
But like nobody asked. Nobody asked like why can't
yeah, why lie are you? Did nobody ask why are we lying to Shay? What did Shay do? Like nobody asked.
She said she just wanted to relax and not be bothered because there was something about Facebook that happened with you guys. I
I
told you that over the phone, Shay.
that you
Yeah,
were the one that
that
was supposed to get the baby. Like that, I knew it right away. I didn't need anything else. I just knew. I was like, that's exactly why she's telling us not to talk to Shay. That's why there's no other reason. Like, why else would she say that?
yeah, she went ghost and didn't want to speak to none of us nor Shay because last night we started hounding her in the group chat, basically demanding fucking proof. It all doesn't make sense, and it didn't, and we let her fucking have it. She read the messages, and never responded, and we've been on it all fucking day. Me, Shay, Kayla, we've been on group chat calls, we've made calls outside of, whatever, and it finally came out to when Kayla told us that don't tell, like, because at first we was like, okay, when we seen that she read our messages, we was like, all right, we already know she hasn't been live, she hasn't responded to our message. All right, so there's a red flag right there, right? That's the answer to all of our questions. But then we were giving her the benefit of doubt, like maybe she's asleep, maybe she is really deathly sick from COVID or whatever else she's got going on. All right, so we were giving her the benefit of doubt. Well, then Kayla, about 2 hours later, and came along and was like, oh, well, this is the truth, and I'm not lying for her, that this is, we showed the message of what Betsy said to them for them to say that they haven't spoke to her, this, that, and a third. So, okay, let me rewind because I missed a step. Teresa, me, and Shay were on a group chat call, and us being Betsy's friend or whatever, she read our messages, didn't respond. She won't answer our phone calls. She hasn't been live. So, there was a call made. They called back and said that she was perfectly fine. She wouldn't go with the paramedics. Da 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 da. And
That was that
then
time. What time was that at? I can't see. Let me get out of the way.
Like 11 my time. It was almost 2 o'clock your time. It was like 1:40 something.
they called her
That's
back
when
and stated
Teresa
she was.
called me and she was like, have you talked to Betsy?
And that's when Kayla told, or whatever. And then, if that's when we all figured that answers all our questions. But why Betsy has probably said that, and why she got mad at Shay, or however, or coming up with a plot to
Like she's
say,
mad at me. I upset Betsy by asking for proof before I hire a lawyer, and she's mad at me. I'm the bad person because I just wanted proof that there was an actual baby. Like, I know everybody's been telling me there's no baby. I get that. But I did not want to believe that because she kept telling me over and over again, this is your second chance to be a mom. Like, you get to redo it. You get to do all this stuff. And who wants to believe that you're being lied to? And
There is a date on there, guys. It does say 2023, which would make her approximately 21 weeks pregnant. But I mean, I was doing research last night.
I have the due date.
Yeah,
April.
you could
it's
down.
just, it's 9/8/2023. What's really upsetting is like with us, Teresa, Shay, me, whoever, like, we've been asking her, y'all, for proof, and just like a pregnancy test, or when's your next doctor's appointment, like outside of TikTok, and she would give us every little excuse. But she can get on live, and this is what really makes me freaking mad, other than, top number one is the way she's doing Shay and her family. But number two is you can get on live every single day and tell the world that you're bleeding out of your ass due to hemorrhoids, or you got a UTI. Why? Because you probably don't drink fucking water, and you don't take care of your hygiene. For two, I've told you all the time, Betsy, get off of here. Let's do some cleaning. You could call me. Let's take a shower. Let's do, whatever. and then, but you could tell the people that you got hemorrhoids, how many different men you allow to come into your home and NUT inside of you, but you can't tell the people that's been close to you that has been getting hate, that's been getting fucking slandered, that has been getting drug over Reddit, all these apps that show your closest friends that you are for real pregnant.
Yep.
But you can tell us about all these nasty ass things, but that's like, it's sick. It's just beyond fucking
Unsent the
sick.
message. She unsent the message of the due date, but it was like April 8th, because she wanted me there. It's a month before a month after my son's birthday, and she wanted me there a week early. She wanted me to come a week before. So it was April 8th is her due date.
April 8th. So 21. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna even bother counting it. She's smart. You guys gotta remember, Betsy sits at a computer all fucking day. She's very intelligent and smart when it comes to computer shit.
She's book smart.
The 3 is different in 2023. Back up. How is it different?
No, it's not different. It's 2023, guys. It's 9/8, and then on the if you put up the screen again, Shay, because you have the full one, it does say she's 6 weeks and 2 days at this date. So, like the one that Shay has, it does say on the bottom right, she is 6 weeks and 2 days. So whatever, the math is right. It is right. Whether or not it's real or not, I mean, who the fuck knows? And if it is real, God bless you. Enjoy your baby. You know what I mean? God bless you. Enjoy your fucking baby. Because what you did to another human being, to even, you're fucking sick. You need more than help. You need more than help.
Like, if she didn't want to get on here and tell me, you, TikTok, but she deserved, or Shay deserves to be told every little fucking thing about that baby due to the fact, and I'm going to say it and I don't give two fucks. You wanted this woman to adopt your baby because, for one, she couldn't have any more children. But for two, because you are not financially or anything as stable of raising another fucking child, and you can't be fucking truthful, Betsy. You are fucking lower than fucking low, and I hope you get everything that you fucking deserve that's coming your fucking way, because you are fucking sick. You are fucking foul as fuck, and I stand on it.
I stand on it too. And let's just say you lost some pretty good fucking bitches. You really did. I mean, you guys saw it. You guys saw the way we would go to bat for this girl. Michelle, I don't think any. Oh, okay. There you are. You saw the way we went
I don't know if she has something that she knows. Apparently, Betsy has. I blocked Betsy, but apparently she's posted another ultrasound onto TikTok. So she couldn't tell me, but we can post.
Why is everyone attacking me?
Can I say something for a minute?
Yeah.
Okay, so I talked to Betsy way about, I don't know, it's been a few months now, because we talk on the phone every now and then, right? And Betsy asked me, she said, can I tell you a secret? She said, will you keep my secret? And I said, I'll keep your secret. And I have kept her secret all this time. I have not spoken to anybody about it at all, because just it wasn't my place. But now that I see what's happening, she's not pregnant.
Why do you say that?
She told me.
What'd she say?
She said, I'm not pregnant. I'm lying.
Why keep it so long? Why keep this
Because
secret so long?
it didn't affect anybody I didn't know it was affecting anybody. And whatever, if she wanted to do it for attention, whatever, but I didn't know she was going to carry it out this long. And I never knew she told somebody they could adopt her baby. It wasn't my business to say anything.
Look, Michelle, I get it. I mean, I'm personally not going to go after you for it. I mean,
I know people probably will, but
they
whatever.
probably will, but you didn't know the entail of it. I mean, I hope you're not a human being that would keep that a secret, but.
Do you have receipts of it though?
I have my phone call date, but that's it. No, I don't.
Yeah, well,
I don't. That's why part of the reason why too, I was like, I'm not going to say anything because I don't have any proof, So, but I mean, whatever, it'll come out in the end,
Well, it is, but we appreciate it, Michelle. I mean, thanks. I mean, next,
Yeah, it is, but I do have the date of the phone call, so that's all I have though.
Okay, thanks for coming up, Michelle.
Okay, bye.
So this is what she just posted.
What is it? Can you zoom in? Fuck.
It's on her page.
It says 11/15/2023 at 3:27. So if she went to that, is okay. If she went to that, then why wasn't Shay sent that last month?
What? Because when will someone look at it and see if it says how far along she is?
Hang on, I screenshotted it.
I mean, how far along would she have been then? Because that baby that looks like a 20-week baby right there.
What's the date on it?
Hang on, she's looking. I can't see.
11/15/2023.
So she found out in what? She was 6 weeks in
September. It was like September 24th.
The one on the other ultrasound was 9/8/2023.
Now, can I ask you something, Shay? Is that on a computer or is she holding up a piece of paper?
It's on a computer.
Oh, okay.
When did they start? Oh my God.
So on September 9th, she was, how many weeks did that last ultrasound picture say?
She was 6 weeks and 2 days. No, the name is, I can't see the name, guys. I'm blind. Some 6 weeks, 2 days. So
Shay, move over, babe.
Oh, sorry.
well, she said the people are saying that the last name is always first. Is that this case, or because we're looking at it on a screen? So.
Yes.
Should be last name should be first.
Bring up the other screenshot, Shay, of the one that you got.
I wonder if I have. So how many weeks would she be in that one?
I'm trying to figure it out.
'Cause I have many ultrasound pictures of my babies, and I don't remember their heads being that big. But okay, so that's
David. Yeah.
there's the 6 weeks and 2 days, and that was September.
20 weeks. From my ultrasounds that I've had in my life, that looked like a 20, at least 19, 20 week old baby in that ultrasound.
And that can't be because she's only what? Well, now she's just now 20 or 21 weeks. They don't always put the middle initial, guys. I never had a middle initial. It's if you put it on the paper. She could be 16 weeks there. Nah, I don't know, guys.
Someone said they just found that they did reverse image search on it. Image search.
This girl said she works for OBGYN. Can you let her in?
Who?
This shit.
Yeah.
Oh, Mama Melody.
Oh, there she is.
Michelle just said that the minute and the hour in both of them are the exact same.
You're cutting out.
Michelle says that the minutes and the hours in those pics are the exact same.
Are they? So
Shut up.
she didn't change the time on the minutes?
Okay, are you guys serious? All right, hang on. Yes.
Okay, so I work for an OBGYN, and our ultrasound machines now text or email the pictures of the babies.
Right.
So we no longer print them out. So if it looks like it's on a piece of paper, that may be why. The first ultrasound, it did have the last name first. It should always have the last name, comma, first name. That first one looked like a real one. The second one didn't. And
Well,
you can,
even when I put in her so she found out September 28th, right? Or 24th. And she was 6. Oh, never mind. Please hold. I'll be back.
No, they still print it out. They still print it out, Mama Melanie, because my sister just had a baby. She had all printouts.
Yeah, my daughter just had all printouts too.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, then
Yeah.
that I just worked for an OB in Alabama, and we don't print them out anymore.
Oh, I mean, well, yeah.
Depends on where you're going.
Yeah,
So
but you
the same time
can.
on both. Oh,
That's what I want to know. Is the minute and the hour the same in both?
Yeah.
no way.
It's so insane.
Well, even
I
if
don't think so.
calculate her pregnancy going off of that ultrasound was on the ultrasound was taken on the 9th and she was 6 weeks and 2 days. So even if I calculate that, her due date is May 4th, not April 8th. That's the due date. If she were to be 6 weeks and 2 days on September 20 or on September 9th, if she was 6 weeks and 2 days, that would be her due date. She's a month off of her due date. Betsy, take those ultrasound pictures down because you look even more like a liar. You have the same time that you had in your last ultrasound. What's the odds of you having it at 12:34 both times? The exact same minute. The same minute.
And
I told you. Look,
shameful.
we definitely get it.
It's the same picture from this Shutter whatever. It's the same exact picture.
Oh my God. Let me see if we have any. When was that? November 14th, Shay, you said?
13th. Not only lie about being pregnant, but she lied that I was adopting her baby for 4 fucking months. For 4 fucking months. She had me. I told my daughter on Christmas. I have names picked out for a boy or a girl.
She can lie about being pregnant all she wants. Fine. Come to TikTok, lie about being pregnant. But when you get somebody and their whole family involved, that's when it's just wrong. It's wrong.
Not. And I told Shay that if it was proven to be true that she's not pregnant, I will not speak to her no more. Because I find that ultimately
Amanda, I'm going
disgusting.
to tell you right now, if you still associate with her, I will not associate with you. I will not associate with anybody that associates with someone that is trash, straight trash, that would lie to somebody about being pregnant and adopting their baby.
I agree with you 100%, Shay.
I'm just letting you know.
100%.
If you want to be friends with her, go be friends with her. Whether it's on the app or off the app, I will not associate with anybody who fucking lied to a woman and her family about adopting her baby. She could have said, no, I don't want you to adopt my baby because I don't want to be involved with someone that, where she'd have to say, she could have lied then and said, no, you can't adopt it because then I would have to see my baby on TikTok all the time. And I don't want that, or whatever it might be. But this woman said, yes, I will give you a chance at being a mom again. I will give you that second chance so you can do it better this time. So you can fulfill that inside of you. And lied to me for 4 months and had me back her for 4 months. And because I asked for proof, she ghosted me and then had you lie to me. What kind of friend has you lied to another friend?
That's what I told her. That's what I said. I mean, me and Amanda.
A friend doesn't put you in the middle like that.
Yes.
You don't want to be in the middle. She put you in the middle.
She put us in a horrible spot, and that's.
Well, Kayla, I must admit, I questioned you. I asked you. I said, "Did you talk to Betsy?" You said, "I did," and that was that. I mean, you didn't lie to me, and
I couldn't lie to you. There was no way.
I asked her. I said, "Kayla, have you talked to Betsy today at all?" I did.
This comment, our troll hearts are hurting. At least y'all have a heart too.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Roll away. Come on, Otis Mingia. You're fucking rolling, bro. It's crazy.
This is on a whole another level of wanting attention. I don't see Jordan in the box. Jordan's not in my box. Jordan, request, baby. You're not in my box. Thank you, Bob. Isn't it theft by deception? I don't know. Is it? I have no idea.
Sorry, I don't know the laws. Otherwise, I would help you. I can look them up.
I mean, I'm sure, like, and Betsy knows. Like, Betsy knows, like, this could mentally ruin me. And she knows that. She knows that.
It's not okay. It's horribly wrong. I cannot even fathom doing that to somebody. I can't even imagine.
I can't. I hope she's watching. I hope you're watching, Betsy. I really do, you piece of shit. I really fucking do. You're a straight up piece of fucking shit. You really are. You know, you're just a fucking piece of shit. Really. Honest to God. That is just, it's sick. I was sick all day today. I knew it. I
Me
fucking,
too.
you know, I had that feeling like me and Chas have been going back and forth for like 2.5 months. Yo, why isn't this bitch fucking providing anything? Like, what's going on? We go back and forth, back and forth. And Shay, if we would have known that you were adopting this baby, we would already been told you, like, but we didn't. But
I had no idea, Shay. I'm so sorry.
we've gone back and forth, like, oh man, people are doctors.
I can't believe she would lie about something like this. That's disgusting. If she would have told me anything, I would have told you immediately.
Well, it is what it is, you know. Right now you don't see it, Shay, but it is a blessing. It is a blessing in disguise, and it hurts like fucking hell right now. It does. But you dodged a bullet. You did. She does not take care of herself. She doesn't go to doctor's appointments. Like Chas said, she sleeps with multiple people. She just does.
I even told her, you probably shouldn't have sex with all these random men. Like, you're pregnant. Like, you can get your baby sick. You can get sick. You can get the baby, like... And I know she smokes, you guys. I smoked when I was pregnant, so I can't be a hypocrite and come after her. I don't agree with it. I know it's bad. I get that. But I smoked in 2 of my pregnancies, and so that makes me a hypocrite. And so I couldn't come after her. I told her not to take NyQuil, not to take Dayquil. I said, there's a list of things you absolutely cannot take. You need to drink water. You need to do this. But I only have so much control. Until that baby's born, I have no control over what she puts into her body and what she does. I can't control that.
She's a grown woman, Shay. She's a grown woman. That's what it is. And now look, she's a lonely, lonely lady now. She's going to have nobody but the people that still choose to associate with a sociopath, fucking liar, conniving piece of shit.
Exactly. Yes,
Okay.
love on her, Nick.
Nick, poor Nick. Nick, sorry for blowing up your phone today. Ouch!
Sorry for everything, Nick.
Tell Nick I'm sorry, Shay. He's like, I'm working right now. I can't answer. What's going on?
Well, the only people that are going to go watch her now are the people that are going to watch her try and prove that she is telling the truth.
Yeah, make
Going
it
to be-
publicer. Right,
Yeah.
Shay? Do you care if they make this publicer or no? I didn't think she cared. I mean, unfortunately, it sucks for Shay. But this is what you need to show awareness about. Right here. This is huge. Like,
Mhm.
we're all blindsided by it. You know, I'm going to fucking even, I can't with her. I can't.
Does everybody remember when Lala and Gabby came up with that lie about being pregnant? And it was only
Yes.
just to see rumors spread or whatever they fucking came up with, the stupid idea and the shit they did. Betsy's been lying for 4 months. 4 months. And
This is far worse.
She drug Gabby for her 10-minute lie about being pregnant. Betsy's been doing it for 4 months and then had someone that was adopting her baby and lied to her. If Betsy would have never come out on live and said it in front of 300 people, I would have just went live and been like, she never gave me proof she was pregnant, so I don't believe it anymore. And it would have been that. I just would have not associated with her anymore, and it would have been left at that. But I came on in front of 300 people and told y'all that I was adopting Betsy's baby, and I've gotten so much hate for that. I've gotten hate for saying that I'm part of the plot, and I know she's not pregnant, and I'm doing it for money, and I'm gonna have baby showers and give all this stuff to my granddaughter. I've been told that I don't care about my adopted baby because I don't blast Betsy for what she does on TikTok. Like, I've been drugged already, and the baby isn't even here, and I can't do anything. And I'm sure Reddit will have a fucking heyday with this, so go for it. Drag me for this too.
Fuck Reddit. They're trash.
I'm sure Reddit's in here now. They're all behind it. And if they have any soul, they won't do that. I mean, maybe a little.
Lala has no fucking right to blast it. Lala's just happy that she's fucking right. And like I said, I don't have proof that she's not pregnant, y'all. I don't have proof that she's not pregnant. I told her to be honest and do the right thing. I told her, please be honest and do the right thing. Like, do the right thing. And she fucking ghosted me. I don't have proof that she's not pregnant. She will not give me proof. She won't give me proof, and she ghosted me, and she told everybody to block me and not to tell them that she's contacted them. I don't have any proof, but if I was giving my baby to somebody, if I was letting somebody adopt my baby, I would give them every piece of proof that I had, and she won't give me any. And now the dad is going to decide who adopts the baby. This married man that she didn't even want to get involved until I said I need his signature on the adoption paperwork because I don't want some man coming back when my baby's 4 years old and try to take it away from me. And so I told her he has to sign the adoption papers. And then she came out and said he'll sign whatever we need him to. Oh, she got the attention she was looking for. She definitely has the attention. So you guys had nothing writing or a lawyer involved. No, that's why I needed to have all this proof. I was trying to get a lawyer to start that. It's halfway through her pregnancy. I was looking at flights of when to go. To post the ultrasound and turn comments off is very telling. Right.
Oh, she shut off the comments? Of course she did.
Oh, so she's live just showing her ultrasound picture?
I'll be right back.
I don't know what account she's on. She has like 19 million. I think she's probably on D's Nuts or whatever it is because she's been... How am I being... Make sure you guys are liking the live, y'all. Like, I'm telling my story and I'm getting flagged for bullying and harassing. Like, this has been done to me and I'm being flagged. So all you Betsy supporters that are still sticking up for her, you see what she's done, right? What, Jordan?
I'm gonna drop back down.
Why?
Oh, I didn't know.
Oh, you're fine, baby. You don't have to leave me.
The account that she was on yesterday was edibles are bad.
You guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to restart really quick. I don't want to lose my live.
And it's the same thing. Oh, not the same thing, but it's just a bigger, like, zoomed out
I have
version.
both sonogram pictures. They were sent to me.
I must be blocked. I can't find her anywhere. Because that's why I got off to look.
Of course you are. So, Paigey, I don't know if you knew because you have not been on TikTok. You have not been in my lives, and nobody knew. My husband, me, and Betsy didn't tell anybody, but on September 24th, after I found out Betsy was pregnant, I asked what she was going to do, and if she was choosing adoption, if she would ever consider adopting to Nick and I. She said yes. She said that she would give me a second chance at being a mom and that I would give this baby a beautiful life that she is not able to, that she is not financially or stable at all in any way to provide for a baby. I left it at that. A month later, she reached out to me and was like, "Are you and Nick still considering adopting my baby?" And I said yes. Well, time's gone on. I got some proof. I got an ultrasound picture that wasn't edited, and that is what Betsy's been saying this whole time, that Shay has the proof. Shay's the only one that has the proof, and the reason why I was the only one that had the proof is because I was adopting her baby. Now it's been 4 months, and she was supposed to have an anatomy scan yesterday. So at 12:13, the night prior to the anatomy scan, she messaged Nick and said she was on the way to the hospital, that she couldn't breathe. Fast forward, I was up all night messaging Teresa and Chastity and Amanda and whoever else I could think of, because I had not heard from her. She would not respond to me. At like 4:40 something, Arena messaged me and said that Betsy was home and she has tuberculosis and COVID. Well, then we all know how that played out, and she didn't actually have tuberculosis, and they let her go home from the hospital before her blood work and blah, 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 blah. Then throughout the day yesterday, I kept asking her, like, when is the next anatomy scan? Like, and she said, I will call you on three-way and let you be involved in scheduling the anatomy scan. Well, then in our group messaging, Chastity and Teresa started asking questions like, you know, we're your good friends. Like, we deserve proof. And that's because they didn't even know yet. They didn't see my live. And I said, I had mentioned in my message to Betsy that I'm adopting your baby. Like, I should have all these details that I don't have. We were moving forward with getting a lawyer, and I obviously needed definitive proof. She ghosted us, completely ghosted us. And she told Amanda and Kayla, Dirt Manicure, and Abigail to lie for her and to tell me that they haven't heard from her. So we called a wellness check on her today. We called the cops and sent the cops to her house, and she was there just fine. Everything was fine. She didn't go to the hospital with the ambulance. Everything was good. And now her story is that the biological father, who is married with 5 children or whatever, wants to decide who gets to adopt the baby, so I don't get to adopt her baby anymore. Because I asked questions and wanted proof before I hired an attorney. There is no baby. I don't care what proof she's coming out with now. If you reverse image her ultrasound, it comes up on Google. She's lying. She's a liar. And I don't know why she did this to me. I have never done anything to Betsy to deserve this. Ouch. Oh. I don't know.
Well, I guess she's streaming you live. I wish I can find her. I don't know.
I'm glad that she feels that it's okay to stream my pain live and not respond to me. I hope she feels good about herself. And like I said, I do not have definitive proof that she's not pregnant. But what I do know is I don't have any proof that she is.
Right.
And she's spun her narrative to now the dad, the married man, wants to decide where this baby goes. Yeah, Betsy's live streaming this live. Well, everybody go mass report her. Just go mass report her. Get her shut down. She's vile. She's sick in the head. I don't know who does this to a family. I told my child, my daughter. I had to tell my daughter then that it was all a lie and we're not adopting a baby. I don't know what account, you guys. Jordan might.
She's not on her
I
Betsy.
haven't found it yet. The one that she was live yesterday was edibles are bad.
Hey, I would still seek a lawyer because you can definitely demand a pregnancy and so forth. For what? The mother can choose at any point that she doesn't want to adopt to somebody, and she simply doesn't want me to adopt now because all I did was ask for proof. That was it. And everybody's been saying for 4 months that she isn't pregnant, and I didn't want to believe it because I was adopting her baby. I don't agree with lots of things Betsy does. Lots of things. You don't see me in her lives very often because I don't agree with her mouth. I don't agree with her decisions. But I still stood by her. I stood up for her. I got drug for it. Even my own Telegram group is like, what the fuck are you doing, Shay? And I stayed out of it. I didn't want to be involved. Everybody tried to tell me, and I get that. I get that. I understand that. Yeah, you have to have a lawyer for adoption. It has to be all legal, and there's so much more to it, and I was just getting into that part of it. But now the married man wants to decide who adopts the baby, so the imaginary baby. Yeah, Betsy's from Ohio.
I don't see her live anywhere, so I don't know where people are seeing her because I'm on a backup account that she doesn't even know is mine. So
I can't find her either.
I'm glad I met her. I'm glad I
Glad
just
I
met
just
her.
met her.
Yeah. I'm glad you just met her too, so you don't get too involved. And like I said to Amanda, I will not associate with anybody that associates with Betsy. Not anybody. If you can be friends with somebody that lies about somebody else adopting their baby, you're just as sick and fucking twisted as she is. You're just as sick and fucking twisted. And I don't care. I don't care. I stand fucking 10 toes down, say it with my whole chest. If you associate with her, you're fucking out of my life. Don't come in my life. Don't support me. Don't talk to me. Don't be about me. I don't want anything to do with you. And I know I've been warned, and I know I've been told for months, and I get that. I understand it. But if you are getting a second chance at being a mom, would you want to believe it's a lie? Would you want to believe it's a lie? Because I sure as shit didn't. And I knew. I told Jordan yesterday, I'm scared to ask questions. Because if I ask questions, what if she tells me I can't adopt her baby because I'm asking questions? And even I told Chastity and Teresa too, and they said, you don't want to adopt from somebody that will not give you proof that they're pregnant. You don't want to adopt from somebody like that.
I don't believe that she had COVID.
I don't believe she has shit. I don't believe she has anything other than diabetes and liabetes. And you drag people every fucking day, Betsy. You drag them every day for accountability and what they do wrong. And look what you've done. Look what you've done. This isn't just a little lie. You've affected my family. My family.
Shay doesn't prove she's not pregnant. She's just saying
No,
there's no
we don't know if
no,
or not. We didn't come on here.
and she doesn't believe she is. No
Well,
proof
when
though.
the ultrasound picture has her first name first and her last name last,
Yeah.
what medical practice?
And it has the same time on it. And when you do reverse image search, it comes up Shay foster a baby. My husband and I looked into fostering years ago, but I would get too attached. I would get way too attached, and I would not be able to let them go. I would be charged with kidnapping because I'd want to keep every baby that came into my home. She does have an imaging place on the ultrasound, yes.
Well, I did try to be a good friend, but you know what? I'm an idiot.
Why?
I'm just an idiot. She lost some real good women. I'll tell you that much. Like, I know what friend I am, and I know what kind of friend I am, and I'm a good friend. And I would have I bent over backwards for Betsy. I fought her battles for her, and I just looked so fucking stupid. So stupid. How do you fight a battle for a heartless piece of shit?
Kayla, will you show the ultrasound picture again?
Yeah.
Shay dodged a bullet. She definitely did. She dodged a bullet, and
It, her date of birth isn't on that ultrasound picture.
No, they want the actual picture that she. Oh, you got it. Never mind. Sorry. I got my tubes tied at 22. I had 3 kids. I was very young. My mom talked me into getting my tubes tied, so I did. And it was the biggest regret I ever had. Then I had lots of health problems and got a hysterectomy at 32. And so I cannot have children. I truly thought that by being a grandma would fill that void of not being able to have any more kids, but it's not the same. It's just not the same. And so when Betsy said yes to adopting her baby, like it seemed like everything was meant to be, and she was brought into my life for this reason, and I guess she was just brought into my life to wreck it. I don't know. What we can confirm is that the ultrasound picture's on Google. That's what we can confirm.
That's from Google.
And the second image,
How would anyone think adopting a TikTok from a stranger? Well, I'm pretty sure most adoptions are from a stranger. So it doesn't really matter how the stranger becomes involved. Most adoptions are from a stranger. So that question, that response is dumb.
how about this, Betsy? How about you take a piece of paper?
Can you call the Mount Carmel imaging place and see if it's legit? Well, I Googled it and it is legit. It's in Columbus, Ohio. Last night when she wasn't responding, I did some digging and I looked into the date the ultrasound was, and I thought I had caught her in a lie because it was on a Saturday. Well, I looked at the wrong date and had to be corrected on that. And so I did look into it. It is legit. It is a place by where she lives. I mean, I guess the only way to know for sure is to sue her. I don't know. Fuck. Which gets me nowhere, honestly. It gets me nowhere, but more pain and heartache is all it's gonna do. Yeah, the year's right on it, but it has the same time on it. What are they? Insomniac, whatever their name is.
I mean, if that place has
And you know
copyright,
what, Insomniac? I didn't have definitive truth that there was a baby or wasn't a baby. But if you're gonna ghost somebody after all they do is ask for proof, I'm pretty sure that's proof in itself that there is no baby.
So that, because people are commenting about the background, it's printed on computer paper, but we had a tech from Alabama, I believe, come up here and she said they email all theirs now, so they're not printed anymore. But once again, we're not saying for sure she's pregnant or not. We just know there's no baby. And we believe there is no baby because there's been no proof, definitive proof.
That must be Alabama, though. Everything in New York's printed.
Yeah, Washington is printed too,
Yeah.
but you probably can get them that's how you want them. You probably can get them that way too.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Shea, Kayla says she has some more info about those ultrasounds. Okay. And the doctors give you paper ultrasounds. You'd be able to tell if it was a picture of a picture. And whatever your name is I understand that people have been saying this all along. I get that. I get that. I get that. I did not want to believe that.
Same.
I did not want to believe that she would not only lie about a pregnancy, but she would lie to somebody that she called a friend and said she cared about for 4 months and have a whole family believing that they were adopting a baby in April. I'm by Spokane. No, I'm Lake Chelan. Yeah, when you want something so bad and you believe it with your whole heart, you do not want to see the truth behind what's actually happening. I didn't want to know that there was no baby. How many
People are
weeks?
saying
21
that they
weeks.
want you, that Lala wants you to come to her box if you want, but I
I
don't
have
think you
Lala
want that.
blocked on everything. I have Lala blocked on everything. I don't want that. No. I don't associate with her either.
Lala wanted a. Why does Shay have to go over there? If Lala wanted to talk to Shay, she could come over.
Lala wants to tell her she told her so.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, Lala, you win. You're right. And I'm hurting, and I'm sure that makes you super happy too.
And
sure
if
you're
that's
getting everything you want out of this, Lala.
For all of us. All of us.
and that's disgusting if you're thriving on the fact that Shay is hurting right now. Absolutely gross, and just tells more of what kind of person you are.
No, I've never met Betsy in person, you guys. We had talked about me flying there for the anatomy scan because it's so cheap to get tickets to Ohio. It's like $113. So cheap. And so I had talked to her last night about coming to the anatomy scan so I could be there for it. And she said that, yes, absolutely. And I will three-way call you when they call to schedule.
Shay, did you read that from Reese? I do ultrasounds. The very left, it says BCE, and that's not even a model of GE.
Okay.
I don't know what that means, but
It's like I know what they're trying to say. It's like
the make of the ultrasound machine.
Yeah. The G is the machine, and that's not a make of the. Yeah, it's a lie, you guys. I'm pretty sure at this point we could all just confirm. Thank you, Shelby. That's my favorite one. I love the mirror. That's what. What? Okay. Oh, I guess I owe Lala an apology because she's not happy that I'm hurting, I guess. So I'm sorry for saying that. I do not have proof either way that she's pregnant or not pregnant. I don't have proof, but the proof is pretty much in what she's doing.
Especially, I'm just gonna say, especially like if let's say my tubes are tied too, but let's say I was and Jordan wanted a kid, and I was like, okay, I'll do, and Jordan, example, I love you. And I would give her all the proof in the world. I would freaking be like, all right, I'm going to an appointment. You want to be on the phone while I'm at my appointment? Let's do this. Like, I would make sure that person's involved. There's no reason to hide it.
2 appointments I would have missed were October and November. And I knew the anatomy scan was coming in December. And then I would have been at every other appointment, but I knew I missed 2 appointments. I also didn't want to push her away by asking too many questions because I didn't know what she was going through. Like, what if it was really hard on her to give her baby up? I didn't want to pry too much. I didn't want to do exactly what's happening. All I did is ask for proof, and she won't give it to me. And then she wants to go on and show fake ultrasound pictures. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
And I think that alone speaks volumes.
Just be honest. At this point, you're caught. You're fucking caught. Like, I would have so much more respect. No, I would still never talk to her again. But I would have so much more respect if she came out and said, yeah, I just needed the attention. I'm lonely and I'm fucked up. I would respect that way more than now she's still going with this. She's still going with it instead of just being honest. But it makes me believe now she's not honest about anything.
There's no money exchange, and we can't pin comments why people are in the boxes.
There was no money. No money. I needed proof for a lawyer. And I was going to get an adoption lawyer, so then I knew the next steps that I needed to take. Because I've never adopted before. I don't know what it entails. But I know if you get a lawyer that deals with adoptions, they will know everything I need to get done in the next 20 weeks.
An anatomy scan was never
You're
done.
liking the live, y'all. Like the live. Tap, tap, tap. Unfortunately, she will say she lost it soon. And there will be receipts with that. If she says she lost it, It's not like you can just miscarriage, and like Chastity said, you can't just bleed it out anymore. Like, she would literally have to birth her child.
So I'm going to be very vulnerable here for a minute. And so I was pregnant, and at 19 weeks, my sac ruptured, and my options were deliver the baby, or they could put me to sleep and make me dilate and essentially deliver the baby. There is no miscarriage. You either deliver the baby, or they can put you to sleep and take out the baby, but you can't miscarriage. And there would be proof of that. You would have a hospital stay. It's not an overnight stay. You go, but you get put into recovery room to make sure everything is okay when you're leaving, before you leave. You would have paperwork. You would have something. There's something to prove that would happen. So she can't even backtrack at this point and say, you know, who miscarriaged or whatever.
We're talking about Betsy Davis. Betsy Davis has been saying that she's pregnant for the last 16 weeks. She's 21 weeks pregnant, and I was supposed to adopt her baby. When I asked for proof about, I didn't have definitive proof that she was pregnant. And with all the stuff that's been happening in the last 4 months, people messaging me after message of what proof do I have? Why am I not? Whatever. I finally asked her for actual proof, and she ghosted me. She told everybody that are mutual friends between us not to talk to me and to block me. And then she came out with the story and the narrative that the married dad with 5 children, is deciding he gets to decide where this baby goes. It was a private adoption. Like I said, I was in the process of looking for a lawyer to go further and figure out what I had to do next. And she won't give me proof.
Shay, I got a question. So, okay, you said the times are the same?
Yeah.
They're not.
That's what somebody in my chat said. I don't know.
Yeah, it's 3:27, and then the other one's at 2 something. I just wanted to clarify
different
that.
dates too.
No, they are different dates, but they are 2 different times.
They're different
So unless
times.
you
Okay.
changed it real quick.
I didn't see the time on the second one. Someone in the chat said that.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. Nope. All right, you're good.
Oh, you all know Betsy's in here. Absolutely. She wants to see the damage she's done. She gets off on this, clearly.
On the same days are.
I don't know who this is. I don't think I know. I did tell her to quit sleeping with all these random men.
She don't listen.
I'm so sorry to interrupt you, and I'm so sorry for what you're going through. But I mean, I sent Betsy a message yesterday on a DM, and I told her, look, all of your friends are better than you, and everyone knows that you're not pregnant. Like, she basically showed on a live her stomach, and she's fat, but she is definitely not pregnant.
Don't body shame, please.
Okay, I do apologize, but I sent her a DM and I told her all of this stuff, and I don't know if that's why it's coming out now or if something else happened, but I'm glad that you.
She hasn't admitted to it. She ghosted me. So nothing's coming out on her end because of anything that anyone did. She's literally ghosted me and Chastity and Teresa. When we started to ask questions, she ghosted us and told everybody not to talk to us and block us. Because she needs to relax. She wants to relax. And the baby's dad is now deciding who gets to adopt the baby. The married.
While she's sick with COVID, supposedly.
Bridget, oh my gosh, she's beautiful.
Okay, well, I didn't come up to talk about more than that, and I do feel so bad for your situation. I can't believe that you're going through this. I do apologize, and I'm sorry that you're going through this.
Thank you.
Will you kick me down?
Okay.
Oh yeah, I will.
Now, okay, so both the videos I only saw one video she posted through my stepson's thing, but it says she posted they have the same time and seconds. I didn't know she posted more than one ultrasound picture.
And one of them is the same?
They're both the same. Yes.
Jay, can you make me big real quick?
There's 1,100 people in here. Please make sure you're tapping the screen because all of Betsy's people are trying to take my live down because they do not want this out there. So tap, 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 tap.
I can't even believe Betsy still has people. Really? Really?
It's the same way that Danny and Gabby have people.
Yeah.
There are people who cling to people on
But
whatever
Betsy
they
was
like.
already hated, though. Betsy was despised on TikTok. I tell you what, I got messages daily. You're a dumb bitch. How you're friends with
To
this?
unalive myself. I've been told to unalive
Yeah.
myself for being friends with Betsy.
Oh yes, yes, that too. And it's just like, and I'm, it's crazy. It's just crazy. I mean, what's up, Drama Twins? And Drama Twins, okay, again, you were right. I understand that, but I get it. It's just, it's horrible. It's so bad. It's so bad. I've been sick to my fucking stomach, mainly for Shay, but just about what a stupid person I am. You know what I mean? And I tell you, I went to everybody on TikTok knows I went to bat. Chastity went to bat. We all went to bat for this bitch. For what? For what, Betsy? For what? You are a
Nobody is
terrible human.
stupid.
You are a terrible.
Nobody is stupid but her.
I
The
know,
whole,
but
the whole
sometimes
dad situation is the only way Betsy could spin this, you guys. She had no other way out. She's going to hold on to being pregnant until the day the baby is supposedly born. And then the dad is decide. Thank you, Goth. Thank you, everybody, for the gifts. You really don't have to do that. I appreciate you all. And you guys are sending my favorite ones, which I love too. The mirror is beautiful. There's just something about it. I love it. But so thank you so much. But she's spinning the narrative right now.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not getting the baby. She's not giving me the baby because I asked for proof. That's not why. She's not giving me the baby because all of a sudden in this 2-day window from telling all of TikTok that I'm adopting her baby to the anatomy scan to today. And so thank you, God. That now the dad's deciding. She sat in my box for 20 minutes and we talked. And I had to shut it down about how it's not right that the wife doesn't know and how she could do this and that and he could do this and that. And it went on for probably more than 20 minutes. It was probably like 40. And I finally had to get it shut down because that wasn't the point of going live and telling everybody that I was adopting her baby. But what was the point, Betsy? What was the fucking point of going live and telling everybody on TikTok that I was adopting your imaginary baby? Do you get joy out of this? Did you get joy? Did you get joy when I had to text my daughter that she wasn't going to be a big sister again? Did you get joy from that? I still have to text my mom.
Oh, goodness.
I haven't even told my mom she's not having another grandchild. So thank you, Betsy.
Shay, can you make a sticker that just stays on the live with her name?
I don't know how to do that. I know what you're talking about, but I don't.
It's hard to do that though, Jordan, because she's probably not on an account anybody even knows about.
No, she wants me to put
just the
her
name.
name.
Oh, her name. Yes, I gotcha.
Does anybody know how I do that? How do I add a... Oh, I got it. God, I love when I'm smart for half a second. Clearly I make...
For all the seconds. This is a forehead only moment, guys.
Oh.
No, I'm done putting my face on you.
Tapping the screen. I love you guys. Thank you so much. I think you can legally do something about this, Shay. What?
People do it. There was no money exchange, and people do it all the time. They change their mind about adoptions. There's nothing that can be done.
Somebody that has no money for. I would waste my time and my money going after her for it. Thank you. Living my life. Thank you guys for the gifts. I would waste more time and more money, and it would cause me more heartache to go through a legal process.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I came over here originally from the Drama Twins because I just like to watch stuff. But I did want to tell you that her lie about the father is completely not correct, because in the state of Ohio, if he's married to another woman, he has zero rights to anybody else's child unless there's a paternity test or a paternity affidavit is signed, which can't be done until there's a blood test done or until they go in front of a court. So he doesn't have any legal rights to say who the baby goes to.
Thank you.
So that's all I wanted. And I'm
Well, thank
sorry
you
they
for
did that.
debunking that lie. Thank you. I appreciate you coming up and letting me know that. It's all, I know it's a lie. The whole fucking thing's a lie. The whole thing. And I don't know. Kaboom!
Well, she's going to have to come up with something different.
She
So,
will.
because that one's not going to work.
She's been trying to come up with something all day long. That's why she's ghosted, and that's why she's. Oh, the train! God, they're so cool looking. I wish they'd last longer. She's gonna have to come up with something new, and she hasn't had enough time. And now that over 1,000 people know that Betsy Davis is a liar, that she plays on people's emotions. I mean, I talk about the twins playing on people's emotions. Betsy, you got them beat. You got them beat. You have everything about the twins beat completely because you fucked with a whole family. You fucked with a whole family and their emotions on a baby, on a child.
And also, I see people's point about asking you, to foster, but I was a foster parent for 5 years. The system is not made for somebody who is not emotionally ready just to detach from a child at a moment's notice. They will take you for 2.5 years thinking you're going to adopt children, and then they will reunify them.
Yeah, see,
So
I can't do that. I can't even do that. And plus, right now, I'm trying to already grieve the loss of a baby that never existed. And so, like, with that takes time. And my therapist is gonna have a heyday with this.
Dr. Phil, I don't think she's not taking blame for her naiveness, but that doesn't make it any better that somebody did this to somebody. Period. Like,
I did not want to see that she was lying.
I mean, it's the same with having like a husband that has an affair or your kids that are addicts. Like, you don't want to believe that somebody could be purely that evil.
Right.
And so all the judgmental people in the comments, like, there's a whole nother
You're not
live
helping anything.
where
You're
people are
honestly not helping the
entertaining.
situation. You're not helping. What's up, Jordan?
You're right.
So, she got proof of pregnancy letter at the beginning of last year
Yeah, that was the baby she miscarried.
and went to a completely different place, but she didn't. There's no proof this time.
Right.
She had no problem showing proof last time.
I told Chastity and Teresa that today. Or maybe it was you, Jordan. I don't know who I told anymore. You always get a piece of paper from your doctor saying that you're pregnant. You always get proof of pregnancy from your doctor. She wouldn't even send me that.
Lena, nobody said that being a foster parent is a bad thing.
No,
it's just not
they're
for
gonna
somebody
take whatever you say and find something negative into it. It is what. Yeah, it's for insurance purposes. I didn't know that. Thank you.
I mean, a background. I was a foster parent for 5 years. The law says that 15.
If you're not going to be nice, I'm going to mute you because I am so vulnerable and so hurt and so upset and heartbroken that your negative comments are not helping. So if you can't be positive and uplifting and encouraging in this time, then get the fuck out because I don't need it. You can come back another day. Come back another day and let me have it for believing in Betsy, for believing that I was going to be a mom again. Come back then and eat me alive because you will. Y'all will. I know you will.
Reddit's already doing it. They're saying that
today is really not the day because nobody should go through this. Nobody. I don't care how much you dislike me. I don't care how much you hate me. Nobody in their family should go through this. So get the fuck out. I'm going to reset. Yeah, when you want something so badly, you'll believe anything. And I didn't look into that ultrasound picture. I saw it. It had the date. The date was legit. The imaging place was legit. Like, I believed it. That was enough for me to get attached to a baby that didn't exist. But when I started to ask questions and when I started to try to get moving forward with a lawyer, she ghosted me.
We updated our sticker game, did we?
Yeah, we did. Arena, you're spinning. Oh, there you go. You're good. No response is a response, exactly. And her ultrasounds are already on Google, and the times are the same. She didn't change the time on it, so it's all a scam. It's all a scam. She's lying. Everybody already knew this. I deep down probably did too. I just didn't want to. Thank you, Anna. Where is Betsy? Get her online. She will, like I said, Betsy has completely ghosted me. Completely ghosted me. And I blocked her on the Betsy Davis accounts, but I'm sure she's blocked me on every other account she has, other than probably one to watch this shit show. Because people that lie about being pregnant and people that lie to somebody that is their friend for 4 months about adopting their baby, get off on hurting people like this. She's enjoying this. This pain right here, women like that like.
Me and Chastity are blocked also. I mean, me and Chastity been trying to get a hold of her since yesterday. She got pissed off at Chastity because Chastity wanted to call 911 because she couldn't breathe. And that was it. She ghosted both of us. So I think because we were questioning her. So it is what it is, but
How could you tell somebody who cares about you that you can't breathe at 12 o'clock at night and not expect them to want to call a paramedic?
girl, I told her, I said, Betsy, I said, get the fuck off of live. I said, don't do that shit on live. I go, you're just like Danny and Gabby. I go, you're fucking dry bag. And I said, get the fuck off of live. I said, don't do that shit. You don't want people to call the ambulance. You don't want people to have an opinion while you're doing this shit on live, then get off. Okay, get off.
If she wanted to prove that she was pregnant and she wanted to show me that there was a baby, she would take a pregnancy test. She's not once taken a pregnancy test. Not one time. She's not proved to me in any way. There's no confirmation of pregnancy from a doctor like she showed before. And she always said it's because it's none of anybody's business. And it was mainly a stab at Lala because Lala kept asking about her pregnancy and she did not want Lala to know anything. And that's the narrative that she ran with, is that she didn't owe anybody anything, but she owed me. I was adopting her baby. She owed me at least to know that there was a baby. I don't know if Lala's right or not. I do not have definitive proof whether she's pregnant or not pregnant. She's ghosted me and will not show me proof of her pregnancy. She's ghosted me. So I have no proof either way, but I'm going with what my heart is telling me and what my heart has been trying to tell me all along, and that there's no baby. There's
Did
no
anybody
baby.
else say that? Did anybody else see that?
What
was it?
What?
If one of you trolls came in here on an account named Betsy Davis, I'm gonna scream.
And even if you didn't want to come on a platform and say, like I told her, I said, Betsy, you don't have to prove your pregnancy to anybody. This is before I knew Shay was adopting the baby. I mean, I said, you don't have to prove you're pregnant to anybody. I mean, yeah, you put it out there. People are going to have their opinions and questions. Whether you decide to answer them, that's on you. But you now, like, you need at least, not for us, but at least Shay. She's the one adopting your baby. You know what I mean? At least her. Do it in private. You don't have to go on a public fucking platform. And it is what it is. Like, at least give her that much. You know what I mean? You're just going to ghost everybody? Just everybody? Because half those girls in her boxes, they roll with us. They don't roll with Betsy. They think Betsy's a piece of fucking garbage at the end of the day. You know how many messages I got? What was that?
So Betsy wasn't going to let me do a gender reveal online, but I was going to buy the boy and girl signs with a hat and a bow. And then when the baby was born, I was going to do that one where that you show the baby over the hat or the bow, and then you show the camera and what the baby is after. So she didn't want me to do a gender reveal after I found out tomorrow.
Your blood's boiling.
And that's something else I was gonna say. You know, if she's so high risk, they would want her to do the like the blood work where you find out if the baby has any, you know, like disabilities or anything.
Abnormalities.
Yeah, abnormalities. Thank you. And they do the gender. They can check the gender of the baby then too.
She was supposed to do that yesterday. She
They
had
were
an
supposed to do the scan yesterday. You
Oh
do
yeah,
the
yeah,
blood
no, I know
work.
what you mean. And you
Yeah.
figured they would want to do that anyway, just because she was born with birth defects. You know what
Yeah,
I mean? Like
exactly.
she was born with the cleft palate. She was born with major health issues. Any normal doctor would say, okay, you're high risk. We're gonna do this, 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 and that. She has had nothing. Not a fucking blood test, nothing that I'm aware of. Shay either. Shay has never seen anything but that ultrasound. She's never said, "Oh, the baby kicked," or "Oh my God, this." The only thing she's ever said was, "Oh man, I gotta pee." That's the only thing you got out of Betsy. I have to pee. I have to pee. That's all you got out of Betsy. But as far as she's got major stuff wrong with her.
Mama Melanie, the ultrasound for the anatomy scan was supposed to be yesterday at 20 weeks,
Yeah.
not 16.
But I
Make
think
sure you guys are liking the live. Like the live.
How old is she, Shay?
36.
Okay, so after 35 years old,
you're high risk anyways.
You have a blood test. I had mine at 9 weeks, and it told me what my baby was. I was having a baby girl. I lost her at 14 weeks. So she should have already known the sex of that baby. Once you're past 35, I don't know about anybody else. Wow. That is so fucking cool. What is that?
That was a lion.
That was just the most
I've
amazing.
never seen that. I've never ever seen that.
Who did that?
Bridget.
Oh man,
Bridget.
that was so pretty. I never seen anything like that in my life. That was
How do we
amazing.
keep getting flagged?
Because it says you're underage.
But
Who's
any-
underage?
No, that says consuming
That was what?
substances.
The vape.
No, it's not. Because I didn't get it. Jordan got it. That was.
No,
Bridget,
it's
No,
on
it's
the
at the
thing.
bottom.
You have to do that, Bridget.
It's on the bottom, Shay. It's the 10-minute vape thing.
It's fine. It's fine. Bridget, thank you so much. Like, you already know I love you. It's just a 10-minute warning. It just means my live won't be pushed, which is fine because I got a lion. And earlier in my sub live, I got what are they called? What's the other lion? Baby lion?
The Leon.
Leon.
Reset, you will lose the gift. I'll be right back. Yeah, I love you too, girl. Thank you, Amy, for the gifts.
You need to move your sticker.
Oh, we got a
sticker needs to
subscriber. And after this, y'all, like, I am not going to talk about this every day. I'm really not. Like, it's going to be very emotional. This is going to be very, very emotional for a long time to come, forever. This will be something that affects me for the rest of my life. It's not something that just goes away. For Betsy, it just goes away. Like, she will never talk to me again, and she doesn't have to deal with it. It's something that this was supposed to be my forever. This baby.
The timestamps are exactly the same down to the second. You can't take 2 pictures that quick within a second.
Thank you.
And to go back on what Arena said earlier, that everybody who watched her was just there for her and Chastity. I 100%, because Shay, how many times did I tell you that I'm only dealing with this for you?
I know.
And dealing with her for you.
Thank you for the subscription.
I know a lot of people didn't like Betsy.
Every day, Jordan, Nick said, every day.
Every day.
Yep.
It's just crazy.
Not
It's
only
crazy.
not
So
only that she was there for me and Teresa or whoever else, but the people that liked her streaming the twins. Because you don't know how many times, like, I would get in her box here and there, but it wasn't like every day, all day. But people would, like, constantly in her chat G's live, D's live, G's live, D's live. Let's go watch this. We'll go watch that. So I think the reason why she has got as many as viewers that she does is number one, the twins, and then of course, like Jordan said, Shay, because Shay was real like honestly, the only reason why I started associating with Betsy was through Shay, because that's when we started exposing the twins when when Shay finally went against them. That's
And
that's how I even met that girl.
I just wanted to let everybody know that, Gabby, you're just as much trash and still are. We'll be back to our regular scheduled program soon here.
Yeah, I have some things to say about you and your missing boot.
You guys are fucking great. I can't. I just can't. I don't even watch the twins. I don't. The only time I watched them was when Betsy was thinging, and Shay goes on at fucking werewolf hours. I'm already on my 9th dream when that bitch goes live, so it's like I miss everything. I
Listen,
miss
she had me
everything.
4 a.m. 4 a.m.
I got up to pee at 1:30
Tap
in
the
the
live,
morning.
like the live, tap the live, share the live. Well, you don't have to share it, but like.
I got up to pee at 1:30 in the morning last night. There's Shay. And a bunch of people are. I go, this broad. I go, I can't win. Like, I could never stay up and watch her. And I'm like one eye in it too. I'm like, oh man, oh that's great, Shay, yeah. And then I ended up like, dropping the phone on my face and going
Well,
back to
on New
sleep.
Year's Eve, we're going live for 24 hours, so there's that. You'll be able to go to bed, come back, go to bed, come back.
I know that's right, and I will. I definitely will.
Gabby's streaming it because she needs attention.
Gabby's
That's why she's
streaming
doing
my
it.
live.
Apparently.
Yes.
Why
That's
don't
why
you
I
stop
said.
focusing on me and go be a fucking mom, you bitch? Don't fuck with me today. You want me to turn this all to you? We can turn this all to you. Did you see how Karen's daughter went and ripped something out of Cam's hand when you guys weren't paying attention, when you were too busy mixing Karen triples and you singles? When she ripped the toy out of that little boy's hand and made him cry, but there was no parent around to comfort him or tell that little girl no? So you want to talk about you being a trashy mom? We'll go straight to that. Don't fuck with me today. You want to go to that? We can do this. Stream me, Gabby. I suggest you turn me off because you don't give a shit about this. You just want the clout from it. So if you want me to go straight to you, I got lots for you, bitch. Let's go.
I can't wait for her and Karen to fall out, and Karen knows exactly where she's moving and everything, and I can't wait. I can't wait for it to fucking.
Wait,
It's gonna
okay, so
spiral.
time out. She's not streaming this. I just want
She
you to
was. She was.
So she's not now.
Okay. Well, then we'll go back to our old programming.
I think she thought it was about her, so she was streaming it and then realized.
No,
She knew it wasn't about
streams
her.
my lives.
No,
She
knew
never,
this was
ever,
not about
ever.
her.
And it says in my live, Betsy Davis, you're a liar. When you join, it says Betsy Davis, you're a liar on the screen. She knows.
Of course she turned it off once I said her boot was missing. Did she go put it on? Because I see she just came back.
If she streams me, I'm going to drag her right now. So she
If
better
she
knock her
streams
shit
you,
off.
I got you.
Like today's not the day to
Taylor
fuck
brought up
with
the
me. 'Cause
boot,
normally
she
I don't
bounced.
swear. Normally I don't call names, but today's not the day. I'm sorry
Oh,
for
Gabs, you're such a great mom and such
I'm
a
sorry.
great
I am so
person.
sorry for swearing, y'all. Karen is streaming.
You gotta live with your mama, and you gotta live with your friend.
Aaron
You're
hit
so
Coco.
great. You're so
Aaron hit
great.
Coco. Drag her. Can I make it better with a Rex update? I thought you wanted to do that on Sub Live. Do you want to do it on this one? Do you want to come in on this one? You can give so turn of events. We got some crazy news with Rex. The turn of events. Oh, how the world spins. Oh, how the world spins. Yes, Aaron hit Coco. They're trash. They're trash. Karen hit Coco too. They're all trash. They deserve each other. They deserve
And
each
we're
other.
a whole hour and a half early today on the Gabby Show.
Yes.
Who has Rex?
I know who has Rex.
Amanda has Rex, the property manager.
Okay, I knew that, but I was gonna see. I was just okay.
Do you want to? Yep, get in the box. Get in the box. Get in the box.
I can't believe she has Rex.
Come on, Mr.
How do I add you to the box? Somebody add.
Just click his name. He doesn't have enough followers, so he has to request.
You have to request because you don't have enough followers. Hit the multi-guest at the bottom,
She's
Dave.
not gonna request a reset right this second. Relax. Everybody
It's,
calm down.
I was just swearing. They're not gonna. My agency is gonna be mad at me. Okay, we're gonna put him in the big box, even though he doesn't have a lot of. This is Dave. This is Nicole, Aaron's cousin's husband. They are the one that fostered Rex and got him out of the apartment he was stranded in.
Yeah, so just a little bit of an update. Rex is in a very loving, caring, forever home. Finally, we found a really good candidate, and that is Amanda. So she was gracious enough to come to the house, pick him up, and that was pretty much that. So, and she's also donated to the Rex Fund. So in which I'd like to thank everybody who has donated and helped out with all the money spent, especially getting them back up to par for the condition that they left them in, and was given to me with not a care in the world.
He's healthy. He's happy. Look at him. That's a picture from today in his new home.
Yeah, I know Amanda sent me that same one, so I'm glad that, Amanda's happy with Rex, so I'm glad he's in a good home.
Well, we appreciate you rescuing him and all the time and money you spent fostering him and getting him into a healthy position, because we know he wasn't healthy when you first got him. And everybody, look at the difference of Rex now compared to Danny's leopard gecko. Look at how Turbo looks compared to that. That is a healthy. No, it's a bearded dragon. That's right. That is a healthy bearded dragon compared to Danny's Turbo. So healthy. No, Coco's their dog, the one that Aaron and Karen are hitting. That's Coco.
So I think Karen and Aaron were cut from the same cloth because they both think it's okay to say the R word, and then today they both thought it was okay to hit the dog.
So Brandy, Amanda, the property manager from Gabby's old apartment, is the one who adopted Rex and gave him a forever home. She now has Aaron watching comments and blocking about Rex. Of course she does, because there's no truth allowed in Gabby or Danny's live. You cannot say the truth or you get blocked. But you can come here and you can say your truth over here. You won't get blocked.
And it's crazy. Is Shay still talking?
No.
Oh, sorry. I was like, you just stopped. You know what's crazy is, as much as Karen has been around and watched all these people that have took shit to real life, why would she allow that in her home? She has put her daughter at risk. And does she not understand people will find Karen's address and all this, and it's going to be a shit show?
They already have found her address.
I was in her live earlier, and someone posted an address, and I'm assuming it was Karen's address. They came in with their name.
Like, Coco is gonna shit and piss all in Karen's home. They're gonna destroy it. They're not gonna clean. Like, why do you think, like, she was so, I'm ready to get out of my mom's, because her mom wasn't allowing her to be lazy or laid up on TikTok all day and making her be a parent. Karen, they're gonna fall out, and Karen's gonna get on here and she's gonna spew all the beans or whatever. But why would you even accept her in your home, knowing all the hate that she gets?
Gabby didn't start liking Karen or being Karen's friend till all the good people left. Till all the good people, the normal people, the kind people, like me and Rhea, and there's so many of us. Carla, on and on
And
and
didn't
on.
she state, hasn't Karen stated before, like, plenty of times, if I had the room, I would allow y'all to come stay here, and that she's like in a 2-bedroom something?
Yep. Thank
So
you
where
for
are they all
tapping. Tap, tap,
sleeping?
tap. Keep liking the live, y'all, because you know they're in here trying to get me taken down for talking about Karen and talking about Rex
Wow.
and talking about. Did you have anything else to say, Dave? I'm sorry that we just cut you off.
No, that's pretty much it. I mean, I
We talk too much.
like a heartfelt thank you to everyone who actually donated. It's like I didn't even know how rough shape that cage was actually in. And just the fact that, he's requiring fresh greens every day, fresh fruit every day. He's just a lot of work. So, and I do thank you guys for helping out when you guys did.
You're welcome. Like, I'm so happy that we were able to donate money and get you guys at least, I don't know how much you spent on top of what was donated, but I'm sure you still had to buy food every day for him. Are the fish okay? I believe the fish are okay too. I believe they went to the maintenance person at the apartment complex. So it looks like the apartment complex that Gabby talks so much trash about surrendered both their animals, their fish and Rex. The only one we have left to help is Coco. Coco's the last one that needs to be taken out of their care. So Team Coco, and of course Cameron. And this is going to call so much attention to Karen and her parenting by having Gabby in her house and being on live all the time. We already watched her daughter bully a 3-year-old on the live and rip a toy right out of his hands, where he proceeded to cry, and nobody was there to comfort him. No one was there to discipline the little girl. They were off making drinks for themselves.
And that little girl is just going to be like him. She's the only child in that home.
Yep.
They're going to be fighting over toys and sharing.
And the way that Karen talks to her daughter, I don't know if anyone has heard her talk to her daughter on live. It's garbage. Garbage. I don't know what at Gabby's at right now. Who is Karen? Karen is the TikTok friend that has allowed Gabby, Aaron, Cam, and Coco to move into her small place with. Yeah, Karen talks horribly to her child. Karen is a mom, yes. Karen has an older daughter, I believe, or son, and a 7-year-old. The R word lady, the one that says the R word all the time. And, Aaron says it so Karen can say it. It's all right if Aaron does it.
Thank you for the roses.
Hello.
Hi, Kim.
Hi, Kim.
First of all, I want to tell you I'm so sorry for you, and I pray for you and your family, and it's just horrible. It is horrible. I can't even imagine. So you are in my prayers, and I am so sorry. I just since we're giving updates. Oh, thank you for the gifts. I just since we're giving updates on the twins, I just thought I'd jump up and just give a quick update on Danny. Um, I talked to my bank today, and there are additional charges on my card that were found. The bank is working on finding out whose account they belong to, since it's from Walmart. It's for like the monthly subscription stuff, so they're able to track it. They're being supplied with the police report that was made yesterday. So they have her name already attached to everything. They have all 7 charges that are on my card for their investigation, and they also will have the police report when the officer gets back on duty on Monday. So it is progressing, and we'll see what they do. I don't know if they'll do something on top of what the police will do, but there may be additional things. And also, once they get done tracking down and verifying if it's her account that this is from, that will be given to the police as well to add to the one charge that we know she did. So there can be additional charges with the police as well. So just to give you guys an update, since you've been supportive and everything, and people have asked, I just thought I would give everyone an update. I don't want to take away from what she's doing, but since we were on the topic of the twins, I thought it'd be a good time to mention it. So
No, I
that's
appreciate
all.
I appreciate you, and I really hope this sits her the fuck down.
And I have talked to Shay a lot with this, with each step. So Shay, I appreciate your support and everything as well, and
Always.
helping me with this. You're an awesome person, and I really do appreciate you. And I am so happy that you have a wonderful family, with your Telegram group, your husband. I'm so happy that you have such strong support behind you, to get you through this. So, but you will continue to be in my prayers.
Thank you.
And you're welcome. I will jump down now. Bye, everybody.
Bye, Kim.
Hey.
Is Nick in the comments, Shay?
Yeah.
Tell him to go look at my message in Telegram.
Hey, babe, will you look at Jordan's Telegram message? Shay was good. You know what? I have built an amazing community, and I am so grateful for everybody. I never thought that being friends with Gabby would turn into me calling out the twins, would turn into me building a group of such amazing people. Like, I am very blessed in that sense. Now I'm going to make my husband come up here and talk, and he can tell you how he feels, because I'm sure everybody wants to know how a man feels when this goes down. So I'm going to let him talk for a minute, and it's probably going to make me cry, so I'm not going to be on the screen. So here, let me turn the filter off, though.
Yeah.
Let me turn the filter off for him so he doesn't have to have eyelashes on.
Oh my god, I thought those were real.
Talk about being put on the spot.
Hey, Nick. Sorry for bugging you at work today.
You're all right. It happens all day from other people, so you're not the only one. But you're actually the only one on Messenger that has contacted me. So, but that's fine. You guys know how to. If you have to get a hold of her, you can.
Yeah, we was on a manhunt today. We was like, we have to find Nick.
We were on a mission.
Rightfully so. How I feel as a man, I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Of course, I'm hurt. Like, you know, I'm also sensitive, but I'm overly angry, and it's not just that we don't get to have a child. It's that you can call somebody your best friend, and absolutely devastate them. And not only devastate them, know what their journey's been with mental health. Know the struggles that Shay has gone through, that I've gone through with addiction, and how something this huge can affect us. I mean, it can just that quick put you over the edge, and it's just as easy for me to drive downtown and grab a bottle. It really is. Now, will we do that? No, we won't do that. We're strong for each other. We hold each other accountable for that. But it is overwhelming, the amount of anger that I have and the feelings that I have of what she put her through. I don't understand it. I know I've come from a small town. That's where we live now. I was raised in a very, very Christian family, big faith, big beliefs. We here trust everybody. We don't lock our doors. I mean, it's a small town. I go to the store, my car's unlocked, my wallet's in it. So this whole TikTok world, and as big as things have gotten, we trust people, and especially when somebody says, I'm your best friend, you trust that. So that's where I'm at. I'm overly angry, and to read some of the comments of people saying, well, why didn't you look into it? You know, to point the blame. Thank you for the subscription to Shay. That's amazing. But to point the blame at Shay right now is unbelievable. Yes, Should we have done some digging earlier? Sure, we're human, but every human makes mistakes. Now's not the time, guys. She needs all the support she can get, and I'm one man that can give her as many hugs as you guys say, hey, go give her a hug, go give her a hug, go give her a hug. That isn't going to fix this, and it's not going to fix it for a long time. So for all the hate that is out there and all the anger that is out there, and as much anger as I have, I'm not going to scream, I'm not going to cuss, but I'm going to ask for support for my wife in her healing through this whole thing. I don't know what else to say. Betsy, if you're watching this, and I'm sure you are, I'm absolutely disgusted with the person and the human that you are. And you honestly have what's coming to you. And I hope everybody that has seen this live today lets you know how they feel. I hope every single person that's come across this sends you a message, a personal message, telling you that the piece of trash that you are and what you've caused. And I hope it hurts. So that's all I'm going to say. Thank you for supporting my wife. She loves you guys all dearly, and I know that she has an amazing support system through you guys, over a screen, over a phone, through the internet. It is amazing. And she loves you all dearly. So hold her up high, keep a smile on her face, and I'll be in the back. Creeper. All right, guys, I love you.
Thank you, Carla.
That's pretty.
Don't worry, I cheered for your subscriber because you weren't there.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for whoever subscribed. He is an amazing man. Fix your lashes. I know I need to get them done so bad, you all. Like, you have no idea. It's been almost 4 weeks since I've had them done last.
Well, you tell me when you're coming over this side because I want to give you a big hug.
I'm coming over on the 9th. I really don't care about my lashes right now because I'm gonna cry them all off, you guys. Just so you know, like, they'll be gone.
Okay, well, we'll have to arrange to meet up so I can just give you a hug. That's all I want to do. 2 seconds.
I can do that.
You don't need them either way.
Thank you. 2024. So for whoever hasn't been in here, I was supposed to adopt Betsy Davis's baby. She was supposed to have an anatomy scan yesterday. She got COVID and tuberculosis, or whatever you say it, and couldn't go to the anatomy scan yesterday. Thank you for subscribing. So today, or last night, we started in asking her questions, and she ghosted me. Will not respond to Chastity or Teresa or I. She contacted our mutual friends and said, if Shay reaches out to you, lie and say you haven't heard from me. And it's Bev. I'm so sorry that happened. Thank you, Bev. And that now the dad wants to decide who adopts the baby. I firmly believe there is no baby to adopt. Betsy has lied. Betsy has lied to me this entire time. I don't know why. I don't know for what reason. No money has been exchanged. All I did was ask for definitive proof that she was pregnant, because I was going to be hiring a lawyer for the legal side of the adoption. My family has picked out names for a boy and a girl. I told my mom, I told my daughter. I hadn't told my boys yet. They've seen it now on TikTok, and you know, TikTok is everything. So, but I had to tell my daughter there was no baby to adopt, and I have not told my mother yet. I think she was. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, there was no money involved, and I honestly, she never asked me for anything. She never asked me for any money. I know she was on state medical, so she didn't need money for. She didn't need money for that, and I wasn't going to put forward any money until I knew for sure that there was a baby to be adopting. And all I got different from the proof of everybody else, the only thing I had different is the ultrasound had the date on it. And that is the only thing different from my proof and everybody else's proof. And when I started asking questions and I started asking about when she was going to reschedule the anatomy scan. She told me that she was going to three-way call me and I would be on the phone to help pick the anatomy scan date because I was going to try to go. When I was looking into tickets for when the baby was born, she wanted me to come a week before the baby's due date. I was looking into tickets. I realized they're $100 to $200 to get to Ohio. That is so cheap. And so I said maybe I could fly in for the anatomy scan and be there. And she said that would be great. And then ghosted me only because I asked for proof, definitive proof that there was a baby. And she spun it and told Dirt Manicure and I don't know who else that she was upset with me, that I had hurt her by asking for proof. She's never shown me a piece of paper from the doctor with the confirmation of pregnancy. Those ultrasounds that she put on her page or whatever, I've never seen those. I asked for them yesterday and she said, yes, ma'am. I asked for a baby bump picture for the babies. I have a box that I always, with all my kids, I have a memory box and their baby book. And I wanted pictures of her biological mom and being pregnant and the halfway mark. And she said, yes, ma'am. And then ghosted me and has not responded. I think Chastity said she blocked her on Messenger. I'm sure she's blocked me too. Yeah.
She blocked you on Messenger, Chas?
No, I'm blocking her.
Oh, sorry.
Did she block you on TikTok?
I think so. I haven't
Yeah,
seen
because I'm
nothing.
blocked. I don't even. She had no reason not to ghost me and Chastity. I think it's because we were creeping around, but who knows? And then we started conversating in our group message. Shay, me, Chas, and you. Betsy saw all that.
Yeah.
Like she saw all that, and not one time did she show face or nothing. Like not a nothing. Like just say something. Like ghosting people makes you look guilty as fuck.
She just went to Dirt Manicure and told her if Shay reached out, you
haven't heard from me
to lie.
since.
Not only to Dirt Manicure, but to Jules,
Amanda and Abigail.
Yeah,
I will
and
admit I
Amanda.
said no, but I thought it was because she was sick, not pregnant.
So Abigail was one that's lied for her.
I mean, look, I get it. I would lie for Shay. I would lie for Chas if they said, look, if you talk to this one, just you haven't talked to me today. But I wouldn't lie until I asked why. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like why?
Yeah, what's the reason behind this?
What is the reason? And then
Yeah.
she gave Kayla the reason, like, oh, well, it's my only weekend off and blah 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 blah. I don't want to deal with this shit.
I want to
deal
relax.
with what shit?
But you want somebody to raise your child because you can't. But you not had a weekend off, and that's because of her fucking reason. That's why she haven't had a weekend off.
You don't work anyway. I've sat on live with her for hours. And she don't answer not one fucking phone call. And you wonder why you're getting written up, Betsy. Like, really? Yes, you claim I work. I do this. I do that. I take care of mine. But, girl, I can't.
I never saw that ultrasound picture until she posted it on TikTok. And I asked her last night.
And Mama Bear, if you go back and look at it, they have the same timestamp to the second. So
I asked her last night for whatever ultrasound picture she had and a picture of her baby bump, and she said, yes, ma'am, and I never heard from her again. Who reported her to welfare? We did a welfare check on her. We didn't report her to welfare.
No, I called the Ohio Columbus Police Department because we were genuinely worried. Like, she was looking at our shit, then she stopped. And it's not like Betsy to not respond to us. Even one of us. And she didn't. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck this. we called. And the cop called us, 40 minutes later?
Yeah, because we were putting our ducks in a row. Because honestly, we was trying to give her the benefit of doubt. She's been sick. She supposedly got COVID.
Mm-hmm.
Like, maybe she's asleep. But let's make sure that she's not in her apartment, because everybody knows she coughs and can't breathe half the fucking time. So if you got COVID, that's even worse. You already got a coughing disorder anyways. So we was like, okay, well, maybe let's see if something's wrong or whatever. But when the police called back and said she was perfectly fine, that she wouldn't go with the paramedics, we was like, all right then. So she's dodging us. And then like an hour or two later, Teresa reached out to Dirt Manicure and she confirmed that she told other people and Kayla to fucking lie. And it was fucking sick.
Okay, I can't talk for very long. I'm running a fever of almost 103. I've had complications with my surgery. Shay, if I would have known what she was talking about, I would have never said no. I thought that what she had told me on the phone was she was sick and wanted a break from everybody else this weekend. That's all that girl told me. I did not know that she was lying to you about this baby. I had no clue, Shay, and I'm so sorry you're having to deal with that. But I should not have lied for it at all, and I apologize. But I honestly thought that it was because she didn't feel good.
It's okay.
And I have been having complications since last night with this stuff. My fever got up to 106. I'm
Abigail,
not
can I
feeling
just
good.
give you a little bit of advice?
Run.
Yes.
Before you agree to lie to someone, can you please ask them why for details for this simple reason right here?
Yeah, I see. That's the thing. She told me it was because she didn't feel good and she didn't want to talk to anybody.
But yet she'll talk to you, Amanda, and Kayla.
Well, I called this morning on a group chat because of the way
Hey, you all,
I
please
woke
do
up
not
sick.
attack Abigail.
Oh,
Please
no,
don't.
no, yeah, no. I'm just
No,
saying,
not
like,
you guys in the comments. Please, we
oh,
don't need
no,
to
yeah, I
attack
would never attack
Abigail.
Abigail. I'm just saying, like, it's funny, like, she can talk, like, she's shooting the shit with you. I saw it. Kayla showed. She's
Yeah.
shooting the shit with you. Oh, what do you need? How much is it going to cost? This, and the other thing. But she doesn't want to be bothered because it's her only weekend off. Like, make that make sense. Like, make that make sense. Like, you're sitting there shooting the shit and conversating with your other group chat, but you ghost all three of us. Like,
Well, I
okay,
blocked her and I told her and let her know that I said if I had known what was going on, then I would have never said anything to nobody. I was like, that is fucked up. She did send me a screenshot of a ultrasound. I don't know if it's the same ultrasound you have.
Yeah, it's the same one I have. She
The
only has one. Now she
1122.
what?
1122.
No, I don't. It's not
we have
1122.
11:15.
Will you send? Do you have anybody on Messenger you can send that to?
Not in this chat right here.
Kayla
Kayla?
or
Yeah.
Amanda.
I'll be right back.
Will you send that to Kayla or Amanda, and then? So there's another one.
She might be
No
getting the dates
way.
mixed up. Let's look her up. Oh my gosh, Dixon.
Jeez.
What the hell was that?
This is funny. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy.
So
Like,
funny.
okay, let
I
me
turned
see.
the comments off. Like, I'm only gonna leave them off for a minute, but I don't want people to come after Abigail. She's in the hospital and she's sick, and I get why. I get it. I get why Amanda lied. I get why she lied. Amanda came back to me pretty quickly and said that she's sorry. She did lie. She didn't know what it was about. She should have asked what it was about. But I've already said that anybody that associates with Betsy Davis, I will not associate with. So if
Okay, it was the
one,
15th, not the 22nd.
okay.
But I did send it to. Hold on.
Yeah, just so for the future reference, anybody in here, not just for Abigail, anybody. If somebody asks you to lie, just be like, for what? You know what I mean? Like,
And that's another thing I should have asked, but man, I was so out of it this morning
If
after
you're
being
putting
sick all
your
night.
credibility on the line to lie for somebody, make sure it's a good reason. Make sure it's a good reason to put your credibility on the line, because once you lie,
And I had no idea about anything that was going on. She never said anything to me about changing her mind or whatever she was doing.
why she just be over here raising her hand
I
like,
know.
hello.
So I just put her in the big box now so she knows it's her turn.
I would honestly be like, so Shay, what are we getting ourselves in trouble with?
Right. What are we doing? What's going on?
What are we doing?
What am I about to go down for? Because I'm down. I'm down to go down with you, but let me know what I'm down to go down for. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Abigail, she was
Mhm.
riding for her. She was definitely she's a rider because she was like, and then I didn't even sugarcoat it. I was like, girl, why you lying? Like I
So
know
this
you
is
lying,
this
and I
is
But
left
what
it
I
at
really,
that.
I honestly did not know that all this stuff was going on.
But do you see how she
I had
said
no
that?
idea.
Like, okay, she didn't want to be bothered. Okay, she didn't want to be bothered. But then you get this. But then she still goes on. Like, if you don't want to be bothered, then you shut your stuff down. Like you're sitting there conversating and doing things. Like so clearly that you just didn't want to be bothered by myself, Chastity, and mainly Shay. I mean, it's your weekend off, she tells Kayla. Like she told Kayla. Let me see if I can get to it.
Because Betsy has ever before been worried about her weekend off and being and relaxing and not talking to people ever in the history.
Never.
This is what Betsy said to Kayla. Because Kayla was like, why are you doing this? What is the reason? You know, and whatever Shay wanting proof of her pregnancy is why she did what she did.
Apparently, I'm mentally unstable.
No,
Yeah.
no.
You were
Oh.
about to fork out a ton of money on
No,
a child.
Kayla was writing that. Okay, so Teresa, you're gonna have to go back to, or Kayla can show the
Yes.
messages before that because Kayla
Yes.
was asking her because she said something about her mental health or something. I don't know in that word for word, but it was
I don't have.
Kayla was like, or your mental or whatever she said, but it wasn't about you, Shay. No.
No, yeah. Betsy was like, well, why are you not talking
Hold
to
on, let me
Kayla?
go screenshot it. Hang on, because I got the screen recording. I think.
Okay.
No. I don't have that
So
conversation. Where's Dirt Manicure?
for those that are just joining, Betsy Davis is supposedly pregnant, and I was going to be adopting her child. She has since ghosted me and will not respond to any messages and will not give me proof of her pregnancy, and has spun the narrative to now the married baby daddy that's married with 5 some odd kids is going to be deciding who the baby goes to. Make sure you're liking the live, y'all.
I sent those pictures to Amanda. I think she's supposed to be sending them to you.
Okay, thank you.
Soon.
Oh, never mind. I won't show that. That's on Shay if she wants to show that.
Who is snoring?
The
I'm
dog.
sorry.
Oh.
Sodas. My
I
bad.
thought it
I'm
was my
sorry.
grandma.
She said I thought it was my grandma.
I'm for real. She's over there snoring too.
That dog needs a CPAP. Hey guys, I just got home. What's going on? Oh, Jamie Lynn. I'm truly sorry this is happening to you, Shay. You don't deserve this. Thank you, Kelly.
My dear sweet Shay, I love you, and I'm so sorry, and my heart is hurting for you and Mr. Shay.
Hang on, love. She's paused.
Oh, so I'm talking to a coffee cup.
This is what Kayla just sent. This was just sent to me. So
Thank you, Jill. I love you too, girl. You are my #1 cheerleader. We've missed you.
You see my pic? I'm a cheerleader in my picture.
cutie.
You are. I love that. You are my cheerleader, and I appreciate you.
I need to go deal with something on Telegram. I will be back.
Okay.
Shay, that's the messages before where you got
So
confused a
just
little.
ignore them for now. Block if need to. I'll answer when I'm mentally stable enough. I know it's not about me. No, you're fine, honey. Did Shay do something other than she wants proof of the baby to make you scared? Or are you meant? Oh. Yeah, I pissed her off because I asked for proof of her pregnancy. How dare I? Shay, the screenshot, second ultra, dated November. Yes, she just posted those. I've never seen them before. I asked her yesterday for all the ultrasounds that she's had with her high-risk pregnancy. She said that she would send them. She said, yes, ma'am. And then she ghosted me. She never sent me another message. Never talked to me again. No money was exchanged yet. There was.
Can I ask how this happened? Like, because last night, I'm not even lying to you. After surgery, they knocked me out with all kinds of stuff, and I passed out. So I wasn't in anybody's lives last night for more than maybe 20 to 25 minutes at a time. And it was just whenever I woke up crying for pain and needed the nurse to come in. So, like, I really don't know what happened.
Other than I asked for definitive proof that Betsy was pregnant before I hired a lawyer to start the adoption process, and she ghosted me, and then told all of you to block me or ignore me or don't tell us that you've talked to her, all because I asked for definitive proof that this woman was pregnant with the baby I'm adopting.
I'm sorry, Shay. And I promise you one thing, I'll never, ever stand up for another fucking person again or listen to another fucking person's bullshit, especially until I know there's facts.
Well, Abigail,
Because
it's not just you, sweetheart. We were all blindsided. I mean, you know how hard Chas and I rode for her. Like, I
I
was.
know. I mean, y'all
Okay,
were
I
the
look
only
like the
ones.
stupidest bitch on this app. Like, I can't. But it is what it is. You can't help who
I
you
even
think.
talked to her. I called her this morning because of my kids,
Hey,
man. I opened up
Gabby, how
to her.
about you stop worrying about what torment I'm going through? And why don't you go take care of your child? Why don't you tell people not to hit your dog? Why don't you tell Karen's little bully of a daughter not to take stuff from a 3-year-old? If you want to stream my live, I'm going to talk about you. I will talk about you and I can blast you if that's what you would like.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you get a stable place for your son to live instead of having to take him from house to house, from hotel to hotel, and be a damn mom?
Wait, did that just say?
On.
Tasha, is she live?
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
What happened? I just got home. I'm sorry. I literally just got home.
Just busting chops.
What is it?
Do you remember Betsy?
Yeah, I was wondering because I see in Wicked Abigail, Betsy Davis is a liar, and I was like, let me come straight here and figure out what's going on, because I knew if anybody, Shay would tell me. You know, Shay would give me 100%.
Yeah.
And I see all y'all in here, and I'm like, whoa, something has happened.
I'm going to take just a second and thank the new subscribers tonight. I appreciate it. And if you are not a subscriber, please do so. And also tap, tap, tap your phone.
You have the best voice ever in America. Like,
I know. I wish you would do ASMR so I can go night night. Read me a book.
It was from Discord.
Waiting.
Like,
I'll be waiting. Let's go, girl.
For real, her voice
I've
is
literally
like,
been out of
posted
state
Reddit.
all day at my best friend's funeral.
What was that, Shay? Who's behind Reddit? Oh, nothing.
It's in our Telegram group.
Oh, good. I thought you were trying to say something. But she wants to know what was going on. The warrior.
Hey, Madison, go fucking eat a dick.
Well, while you're doing it, tap the screen.
While you're doing it.
Yeah, tap, tap, tap the screen.
Abigail, you got background noise, girl.
Sorry, I was trying to.
I know it's like under your sheets. I can hear it.
Yeah, I was trying to set up this tube. I've been laying down too much, and it really hurts today.
Well, Abigail, why don't you go rest, girl? Thanks for coming up.
I just wanted to make sure you know that I'm sorry.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
But I'll be in the comments, y'all.
Okay.
Listen, okay, because they're over there watching. I'm going to make this very clear. This live wasn't even about you, Gabby. You guys sitting there with us playing in the background has made it about you. Karen, come on, girl. I'm waiting for you, okay? 10 toes down. I got Shay's back every day, okay? When Gabby screws you over, we know where you'll be.
Did Gabby really say get your ass over
You're
there?
in such a fucking mouth. And Shay, you keep my fucking child out your motherfucking mouth. Do you fucking understand me, you little bitch? Because I never liked your fucking ugly sucking ass from day one.
Hey,
So you
listen
go
here,
fuck your
forehead,
little
go to
self.
bed.
And you know what I say? Karma's a bitch. And that's why your ass is getting biting your fucking ass by Bestie, you little fucking bitch.
Rude.
Wow, do you feel good about
Someone's
yourself?
big mad.
Wow.
I feel so much better talking about your fucking
I'm
dumb
glad
ass.
you
Because I never liked your ugly ass from day
encourage your
one.
child
When
to
you said,
bully
oh,
a
Gabby, I have your
3-year-old.
back. I'm with you. So you keep my name and their names out
Nah,
of your ugly ass,
nah,
fucking dirty ass
I'm
mouth.
good. Nope.
Go
How
take a
about you
shot.
take
South
your
Live.
big forehead and ass and go on
She
somewhere?
big mad, Karen's big.
Ooh, so
I don't
scared.
like. Yeah. I'm sorry. I usually don't talk about the way others look, but when that came out of her mouth towards you, Shay, that's my limit. You want to play? We can play.
Yay,
Did she
Raw,
just
we have
steal my?
another subscriber.
I
Like,
love
she
I've had a
just?
really
I love
bad
when
day, and
people
I
come
will
into the box
literally
and
let loose on her.
I love when people come into the box and just say straight trash, no facts, just trash, and call names and swear because she's not intelligent enough to have an adult conversation. So she couldn't be an adult and because she's not intelligent. And so that's all she can do is scream nonsense and then drop down. Like I'm out because all I can do is say nasty things and drop out. So Karen,
Because she can't stick around to
no.
take the back.
I mean, we all watched her daughter bully a 3-year-old, and we just watched what her mother just did. So that is learned behavior, and maybe you should go teach your daughter how to be a good child and not a bully to a 3-year-old. But she
Came in
learns
here
from you, so you
and
clearly
10
just
toes
showed.
down, forehead up. That bitch came in here.
Yeah.
Damn.
I have multiple children, and they know better than that. My 6-year-old knows better than that. She
Man,
knows.
why wasn't I around my phone when I could have unmute and I could have talked over her? Y'all know that's what I'm good at.
So apparently, this is my karma. Okay, maybe it is.
Ooh.
Maybe it is.
No, it's not. No, it is not. You
not.
did not deserve it. I just went back and read in Telegram what's going on. And no, you absolutely do not deserve any of this. And I am so livid and so mad.
And whose Telegram?
You are a beautiful person inside and out. And you do not deserve any of what is happening to you right now or has happened to you. I'm sorry, but no.
Well, apparently, I'm a con and I fool people according to Madison.
No, you're
Who
not. No.
Madison is originally from Discord, is where she comes from, and I've never said that because she was in the Telegram group, and I was respectful of her. But she's from Discord and didn't like me in the very beginning of Discord, and so yeah.
Well, Madison, who? Where is she? Madison,
Well,
you don't
Jordan,
matter.
you can go.
That trash does not get the title of forehead. That's me.
Right.
That's my name.
Well, she's an 8-head, not a 4-head.
I'm the only forehead going on in here. So she irrelevant.
She is like 3 sheets to the wind. That brought.
Yeah, she's very intoxicated. Gabby's been making her triples all night long, and
No,
so she's extremely.
the last one had 4 shots in it.
Oh, so she's extremely intoxicated. And the reason why I didn't say anything to Karen is because I don't go down to a level like that, especially with somebody who's intoxicated, because you'll get nowhere. You'll have a conversation that is a completely drunk conversation and you're sober. And I'm not going to go down to Karen's level. Say it's my karma. If you think you think a baby not existing and me not being able to adopt a baby is karma, that says everything about you and nothing about me. And so I hope that made you feel good and I hope you feel better. But it looks like you have more than you have a lot on your own plate to deal with. You don't need to worry about what I have on my plate because I have a community and I have people. You don't. You have Gabby. You have Gabby.
And
you
I
have
was
a lying, manipulative, narcissistic sociopath as your friend, and I have a community as mine.
And if it bothers you so much that we're talking about you, stop playing us in the background of Gabby's live. Problem solved. You weren't even the subject.
I don't compare with Karen. I don't compare because she's trash and I'm not.
I think they were just jealous that we weren't talking about them. So they had to
Isn't
make
it
it about
always
them.
like that when I'm not talking
It
about
is.
Gabby? Her people come over in my chat and say, "Why are you talking about Gabby?" The fuck? I'm not talking about her. I'm not talking about. I make like comparison talks about her, and people come in the chat and talk about her, but I don't talk about her I haven't said anything about her other than when she was streaming my live. I told her to pay attention to her child, stop making triples or quad drinks for Karen, because that is when you get an alcoholic in a small house like that, someone that's drinking that much, this is going to end in a shit show. Mark my words. This is going to end in probably the police being called. Some sort of dramatic event is going to happen. And I don't believe it's karma is why I'm not getting Betsy's baby. I believe that Betsy lied to me and I was fooled. And that's not karma. That's me being not smart on asking more questions. I should have asked more questions. And I know that now, but I wanted it so bad. I wanted to be a mom again so bad. I wanted another baby so bad that I did not want to see all the red flags that I had in my gut, because in my heart, I was going to be a mom again.
I know. I know.
You were blindsided, babe.
Yep.
Oh, and I hope Kaylee's watching because I got more to say about your I don't care videos.
Yeah, Betsy was my friend yesterday, and then I asked for definitive proof on a baby that I was supposed to be adopting so I could hire a lawyer for the adoption process, and she ghosted me. She ghosted me, told everybody to not tell her or not tell me that they'd talked to her, to block me, that she had the weekend off and she just wanted to relax, and then posted more fake ultrasound pictures.
Because Shay was such a big fucking bother.
Because I was such a bother. All I wanted was proof. Definitive proof, not a fake ultrasound.
Clearly we were too.
She was everybody's friend yesterday. She lost so many good people. Absolutely. And anybody that associates with Betsy, I do not want to be a part of. I don't want to talk. I don't want you in my circle. I don't want any of it.
Same.
Make sure you tap the screen. They're reporting me. Tap, 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 tap. Aaron's in the chat. I don't know. Karen must be in here because, what? They're both in the chat, so. But we can go sub live and talk about it, and I will just stay sub live because I don't know. They won't go into sub live. I'll make everybody get in the box and show their face. No, I'm just kidding.
I just want Mr. Shay to know that I keep tap, tap, tapping my screen.
Thank you, Jill, for tap, tap, tapping. It won't let you subscribe? Oh, no. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Karen.
And that's the thing, like, we changed the subject again, but yet here they still are. Like, just go away. We weren't even talking about you. Not today. Go away.
You guys, it's not that hard. You just, if you're holding your phone, you take your left thumb and you just tap.
Yeah, thank you for subscribing, girl.
Yay, yay, yay.
Sorry.
Oh, you're okay. That's fine. Rebecca, thank you for subscribing.
I had just got a message. Someone that went to the same place where she supposedly went to get an ultrasound done. She had tons of printed
She
out
sent that to
pictures.
me too. That was her. I didn't know that they were at the same spot.
So yeah, you got to read the name where that place is from. So it's more in fact that they print them off because they probably give you the option. You know, do you want to email or text? You know, or whatever. But they do print them off.
Subscriptions coming in.
Yes, Cassie did send them to me, but I didn't want to like state no names. But yes, there is. They do print off. So she's edited that shit some way somehow she did. And
Wait, Abigail, are you talking about the ones that Betsy sent you?
Can we just talk about how many people just subscribe to me? Because you guys are amazing. Thank you.
I wish I could, but if you go subscriber only live, just know I still love you.
You're fine. But look at all of them. Where's my Jill, where's the cheerleading?
Yes, thank you, thank you. I didn't want to talk over anybody, but yes, we've got
Shay,
subscribers.
can I ask you why? Because I just
Oh,
jumped back
God.
in when you was talking about going to subscriber live. Why did you say you was going to do that?
Oh, I'm not going to talk about this on live every day. I'm not going
Gosh,
subscriber live right now. I
But
also
no, I'm just saying, like, what was your reasoning? Because you
Karen's
know
a,
a lot of these
Karen's a
trolls,
dumb bitch.
you know a lot of these trolls subscribe. You know that, right?
No.
Yes, they do. Even Betsy.
But I don't want, they're reporting me.
But I'm just saying the trolls will subscribe to you, and you like when you stated you got to get on and show your face. Like I was rooting for you because I know
Maybe
for a
I'll make that
fact
happen. Maybe I'll make that happen. No, I don't know.
trolls do that. Even the bitch we're talking about, she does that. She has subscribed to Danny and Gabby just so she can get in there and watch them. So I know for a fact that she would do it just to see what you had to say.
Right. Right. That's true. That's
So
true.
I mean, I was just asking because I know they're, they're gonna do it regardless, girl. You know what I mean? But
yeah.
Thank you for all the subscriptions.
This troll subscribe. Look at Goth.
Shay, I'm fixing to get down out of the box.
Hey, girl.
It's been a day. I just want to tell you I love you and thank
Were
you
able to
for.
make it to your friend's memorial?
I did, and it was
Sent 5 subscriptions?
the absolute hardest thing that I think I've ever had to do.
God bless you, Fabro. So sorry.
Well, I love you. Text me, girl.
I will. I just want to say thank you for being there for me through all of this. It means a lot.
Someone just, yeah. I love you, girl. Get some rest.
I will.
Okay.
Yay, raw.
Likes alive.
Zumba. We have some subscribers from you all.
Who just shared that? Who just, was it B? Is that who gave all the, oh, get rid of that. Is that who just gifted all those subscriptions? It says, it should say, what's her screen name? Someone gifted a sub. Someone gifted 5 subs.
Thank you,
Thank you
Riley.
for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. Someone just gifted 5. That is so cool. I didn't. So before, when I first started the subs, you had to have a certain amount of subs before anyone could gift subs. But now it looks like I've hit where you can gift subs.
Thank you, Mama Bear.
so yes, look at the ultrasound pictures of the 2 different ones that Abigail just sent.
Where are they sent at?
They're 2 different profiles of the baby, right? Of this baby. But if you look at the time, it says.
Thank you for the subscriptions, you guys. I love you all. Thank you so much.
3, it says the time was 3. Oh God, hold on, I don't forget it.
Yes, thanks for sending the gift subs.
3,
Is it
3:27.
this one? Chastity, is it this one?
Okay, yeah. So if you look, it says,
Yeah. Here, I have it zoomed in. Look.
yeah, and then if you look at the other one, it's the exact same time, but 2 different profiles. How, like, the seconds would have been different. So that one says 3 o'clock, 3:27:32 p.m. Right, and then if you look at the other one,
I got you, girl.
Jay,
Hold
I
on.
just made one and put me in the big screen. I just made one for myself. It's not my real information, but oh my God. Oh shit, you can't see it, but it says my name, the date, the hospital.
oh
Shoot,
my
I wish I
God.
could get like better picture. Hang on.
Thank you, Bridget and Shayna, for sending the gift subs. Thank you, Alice.
As far as like how many weeks you want to be, the name of the hospital, the way the color is. I'm freaked out. Like, that's crazy. Like that's
I see you in the comments of saying, pick me for the sub. TikTok randomly picks it. You can't choose. TikTok sends it and picks it in the chat.
that is crazy, Dana.
So for
Like,
those
and
of you
that's a
that are
10-week-old baby. So
those of you that are subscribing and those of you that are sharing the subscriptions, these are the people that I need surrounding my wife. All of you that are saying we love you and we care and you're sending prayers, that are sharing and liking and loving and filling this chat full of love and not hate, not bashing, not talking about Gabby or whatever. These are the people that we love and we appreciate. So thank you all for supporting this woman. Thank you for believing in this woman. Thank you for all that you guys do.
how do I know about this site? Well, I just typed in my Google search and I typed in how to create a fake ultrasound, and that's what came up.
And please don't go use that site for malicious intent, okay?
No,
Don't.
do not.
That's
But I'm
disgusting.
saying, like, I know they're gonna
No,
say something.
I know you're not, girl.
I'm just saying it's that easy. It's that easy. Clearly. I mean, you have to pay for it. Like, oh my God, like there's like you have to pay for it. It's it's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy.
I truly appreciate everybody's love and support. Like, thank you so much.
Okay, you can bleh. I don't like the big box.
Your favorite.
That's my favorite mirror.
Yeah.
Days Army.
Thank you so
Absolutely.
much.
Thank you, Jolene.
10 subscriptions. Holy shit.
I just want to say I am so sorry, Shay, and I have loved getting to know you and Teresa and everybody else these last 2 weeks or whatever, however long it's been since I got out of the mess. And I just want to say that I only live an hour and a half from her, so if you want me to go knock and pop her, I will totally do it for you.
Now, you know what, girl? She'll get her karma herself.
Yep.
He just lost some really cool chicks that would have rode for her for the rest of her life. She lost it, and she'll never get it back. She'll never get it back. That's her karma. She lost some really cool people, man. And it is what it is. How cute!
And Mr. Shay, can you give her a hug from me, please?
Listen, I'll see her the 9th. If y'all want to hug Shay, you can just send me a list that you want to hug, and I will give her that many hugs.
Thank you.
A hugger for me.
Extra lovin's.
All right, love you, girl.
Up in the air.
Me too. Thank you.
Thank you all so much for the subscriptions.
Love
and
you,
all the
Teresa.
love. I haven't known Shay that long, but it was like an instant attraction. She's an instant bestie for me.
Karen humps Karen.
Stop it.
Oh my
Fucking
God.
stop it.
You know, and Shay is such an amazing person, and it really hurts to see this happen to her. You know, I was dealing with something, and oh my goodness, that picture. Anyways, Shay, like, we had planned to meet up, and then something happened, and Shay was like, no, let's still meet up. And she was just there for me, and she listened to me and heard what I had to say because of things that had happened, and she was just there. And those are the kind of people you want in your life.
I just wanted to tell you, my mom and dad had 3 failed adoptions before they got to me. 3. So don't give up. Don't give up. The perfect baby's out there for you. It is. If you want one, that perfect baby's out there for you. And that's what my mom and daddy said. Them first 3 before they got to me, it wasn't for them. And they looked at me and they said, I was fixing to say my real name. They said, I'll go ahead and say it. They said, Lauren, nobody wanted you, but we did. We wanted
Oh
you.
my gosh.
Yeah. And that stuck with me forever. And there's somebody out there, that is going to fill that void in your heart. So I'm not trying to make you cry, but I'm just, this wasn't for you. But there is a baby out there that needs you just as much as you need them to fill that void. So there's that perfect baby for you. Your heart will be full one day.
Amen. Thank you for that.
I'm sorry, but adoption's real close to me, and we've had a lot of bonding processes together. A lot. We've gone through a lot together in this short little amount of time we've known each other, and I think we connect. And thank y'all for the gifts. I really appreciate them. But I felt like I had to come up here and say this to you. And I give my life up to take care of my parents, and I know I was put on this earth to take care of them. And my mom and dad adopted me when they were 40. They were 40 years old when they adopted me, and their health wasn't the best, and God knew that I would take care of them, and I was a perfect baby for them because I stopped, I was a teacher, and I stopped my career to make sure that they had the best rest of their lives. So that perfect baby's out there for you, and this just wasn't it. So
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I just wanted just to reassure you that
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Jacob says he feels sorry for my parents. Well, my mama's dead, but don't feel sorry.
That's my agency.
Oh. I was gonna say, don't feel sorry for her. My mom's dead. She had a wonderful rest of her life.
My agency.
Anyway, I'm gonna jump down. I ain't trying to,
Goth, like I've always had. You've always had a special place with me because you've helped me in some really tough times, and so I do appreciate you, the troll that you are.
I know, I'm such a hateful, mean girl. But anyway, I'm gonna get down, and everything's gonna be all right. It may not feel like it right now, but it will. Thank y'all for the gifts. I appreciate it. I had to get down. I had to get on my other account because somebody got me bananaed. Every 7 days I get bananaed. All right. Talk to y'all later. Bye.
Thanks, I'm gonna be okay. Yes, good. I'll be okay. Go cook. Go cook. You're right.
What is he cooking?
It's Mr. Taylor making us for dinner.
He's fajitas.
Oh, okay. I'll be there in 4 hours.
Yeah, I'll be there in
It won't
12.
hurt your eyes if you cry again. Be strong. Thanks, Jacob. I'm trying. We'll still have our fun live. We still will. This is just a really sad live, but they're not usually like this, I promise.
It's a sick life too. It's sad. It's sad and it's sick. It makes me sick to my stomach, really. I didn't think I'd ever be, well, I can't say I didn't think I'd ever be, but I didn't think it'd be this soon. I'd be in a live where it says Betsy's a fucking liar. You know what I mean? I really didn't.
Thank you for the gifts, Dave. I appreciate you.
But now look at us. We're here.
Where'd that go? It fell off the screen.
For some reason, it got stuck on the screen and it made me delete it.
All time low. Low.
Well, I'm glad I only knew her for one night.
Be thankful of that, I guess.
And that was the night that I was telling her I respected her for, gosh, I take all that
Baby
back.
up for adoption.
Yeah, right. She really played that one up good.
What are you saying, Courtney? Sorry, I'll try to go back and look. Fajitas for everyone.
I
I think they're being filtered because I'm not seeing any.
I would log into here and say Shay first, Betsy. I know, girl. Oh well, it's done is done.
Everyone, please tap, tap, tap your screen.
I was in the middle of
Jordan!
typing. If I don't get a box in the next 2 seconds, I'm hated.
I missed your forehead, Jordan.
Anyways, do you plan on doing a regular live tonight?
Yeah.
So you need to go take a break.
Yes, ma'am. Go
Now.
get some water, wash your face, eat some food, and then come back.
And just for you all know, listening out there, 668 of you, this will not be the topic of our live later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't bring it up.
I'm sure it will still be talked about, y'all. Just not so in depth. And I'm gonna try not to cry anymore because my agency probably wants the fun live where everybody's laughing and joking and rambling on about Gabby's shit show and our shit show. And so we will be back and we will have fun again. And I will try to. My eyes are gonna be swollen shut by the end of the night, probably. But just like Gabby and Danny, or Gabby needed the attention earlier and tried to steal it away from me, and Karen needed to get in the box and tell me I deserve all the karma in the world, and this baby is karma for me. You got yours. We got you.
Hey, Shay. Just so Courtney knows you're not ignoring her.
Oh, what'd she say?
She says, I have 4 babies of my own. I'm willing to help. No cap.
Thank you.
All right, Shay, look, I'm going to get off here and go spend time. And if you need me, you know where I be, girl.
I love you.
Yeah, I love you too, girl. Keep your head up and
Sorry you're hurt.
I'm good. I'm more hurt for you than I am for myself. I should have seen what a piece of shit she was, but I didn't. You were all right. I was wrong.
You better finish her heart because she got mad at me earlier because I didn't finish her heart.
Her heart?
Nobody pays attention to the half of my. I need Metal.
Oh, that's cute.
Metal.
I am your heart. Look at this, girl.
There.
Cutie, you're a cutie in the box. Okay, I can't with you. I love the heart. All right, good night, all. Good night, all. Love you
I'll
all.
talk to you on Messenger, girl. I love you.
Love you.
Good night.
I'll be back.
Okay.
We'll be here.
Thank you, everybody, for all your love and support. We will be back. What time is it?
It's 8:02.
11:02.
It's 8:02.
I'll be back around 9.
Okay.
8:45, 9.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
What'd you do now?
Hey. Hi, Kim.
What
You're
did you
spinning,
do?
Kayla.
Oh.
Pretend I give you. Thank you, Show Talk. Hi, Melanie.
What did you do now?
Live when she was talking about you. Yeah, she was talking about me, and I can't hear you. I also feel. Hi, Shay. Hi, Jamie Lynn. Thank you. I didn't eat that. I am so sick to my stomach, you all. Like, I can't eat right this second. I'll try to eat later, but I'm literally so sick to my stomach. Nope.
No.
I have to restart. I'll be back.
Okay.
Hey. Is she live? I don't know. I think she got off. I was watching her and Karen talk shit.
Okay.
I went live by accident. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're okay.
But you're the best, Shay. I love you.
I love you too. Thank you so much, girl.
Okay, I'm going to be in the comments. Can you drop me?
Yep.
Thanks.
Left, right, and left. She was just loves me. So does
Oh.
Karen. Karen does too.
I bet.
I'm actually extremely mad that they made that Amy woman, Amy, get into the box and explain herself. She's always in my lives. Who's always in your lives?
Well, I want an explanation of how Gabby said she needed that boot for, 6 to 8 weeks. It's off. And then today she was walking. All of a sudden her foot hurt. She limped over to get her boot, walked back perfectly fine, put it on, had it on for 2 seconds and took it off and was walking fine again.
All their illnesses magically disappear. Magically. No, she made this Amy chick get up in her box and explain herself of why she's over in my life. Like, why do you get to decide whose live that somebody's in? Why do you get to decide that? So if you, and make sure you're liking the live, y'all, because they're going to come in here and they're going to try to get me taken down. Why do you feel the need to make her explain herself?
Well, and not only, I mean, I'm not going to call anyone out, but I've seen a lot of people that are over in her lives over here too. So why only that one specific person?
I don't give a shit. Go wherever you want to go. Be in whoever box you want to be in. I do not care. As long as you're respectful to me when I'm in here, that's all I care about. Go wherever you choose. You are a grown-ass person. You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. And
Shay was having technical difficulties. She couldn't hear. It likes to do that to her.
yes, it likes to make it so I don't hear. Karen was in here apparently. Karen is she apparently deactivated her account because I said what her daughter did was being a bully to Cam. It was. Everybody saw it. It was not kind. And there were, what I was more talking about is there was no parent there to comfort Cam as he's sinking to the floor crying, and nobody to have a teaching moment with Karen's daughter. I did not say anything bad. We all watched it go down. You put it on live, it's going to be talked about. Bottom freaking line. No parent was in the room when that was happening. You were all too busy making Scooby snacks. I don't talk about Cameron in any sort of negative way. I talk about Gabby's parenting. There's a big difference, and it's all on social media. If you don't want to talk, if you don't want it talked about, don't put it out there.
Absolutely.
I have to go look at some text messages really quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Me and Jill will talk. How are you doing, Jill?
I am doing very well. How
Well,
are
that's
you, my
good.
dear?
I'm good. I'm good.
I'm
Where's
better.
Jordan? We need her forehead.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. She'll be here shortly.
I know she will, unless she went to sleep, because it is like midnight for her. So
Yeah, that could be true. That could be true. Oh, I've had COVID and it has kicked my butt.
oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you.
COVID is rough sometimes.
I missed like 2 days of really massive stuff.
Oh, I missed some stuff too, girl, because I actually have to like do my actual job now at work. We're past me just stalking and doing mindless things. I actually have to think, so I haven't been able to catch lives.
Wait, can you please recap on what Kim said? So Kim, there's actually further charges that could be pressed on to Danny, and there are 7 fraudulent charges that Danny has used over the last 6 months, and she is going after her in every way that she possibly can. And so Danny is hopefully going to learn her lesson on why we don't use other people's credit cards, because it's fraud and you can't do that. Scooby snacks do wonders. Absolutely. All the Scooby snacks for everybody. Hi, Melissa. Yeah, Karen's always in here.
Sorry. Shay 016, I am in Glasgow, Kentucky, between Bowling Green and Louisville.
That's her narcissistic flex that she's got a sub only button. Oh, did Gabby go sub live?
She said she had a headache. Something about her mods were... One of her mods was blocking a bunch of people from over here that was...
Yeah, I have bashed a 3-year-old into the ground. When has anyone ever heard me bash a 3-year-old?
Never. You talk about Gabby's parenting, not Cam.
All the time I talk about Gabby's parenting or lack thereof parenting. And there was no parent. There's 3 parents in the house and not a single parent around when the little girl ripped that thing out of Cameron's hand and he sunk to the ground bawling, and she did what she did. And I couldn't tell what she did to him, but she did something else after she ripped the toy away. Amy.
Yes.
I recapped Kim. I was rolling at the chat. chanting for Angela. They don't like Kaylee. Okay, so Kaylee wants all the attention in the world. Kaylee must be lonely. Kaylee must not get enough attention at home. Kaylee must be just needing attention all over the place.
Is that the girl? I'm sorry, Shay. Is that the girl with the beeping in the background of all her videos?
Yeah,
Change your batteries, girl, please. For the love of all holiness, change the batteries in your smoke detector. That is dangerous.
So Kaylee has since deleted the comments from Big Daddy D, but in one of her videos that she got flagged for bullying and harassment, and 2 of her videos were taken down for bullying and harassment, which none of my videos are taken down for bullying and harassment, but that's what Big Daddy D had to say about me and my husband. Make sure you're liking the live. Keep liking the live.
Yeah, left thumb on the screen. How y'all gonna read that? I can't read that.
Oh, it says, oh, God. Yeah, my husband will read it. Because I can't read it either, because then I get in the way of the screen. No, you can't, because you'll get in the way of the screen. Hold. Please hold.
I'm just old.
You are a judgmental person. You know who, and you do body shame and let your chat do it too, and you think you're any better. You are an ex-addict. I could judge you for that, but I don't. Your husband is an ex, so F you. Bring shit to my doorstep. I'm not nice like she is, so I'd stop if I were you, and you know who you are, double standard bish.
Who was that to?
That is to me from the lovely Big Daddy D, Kaylee's fiance. That is a functional alcoholic.
Oh, okay.
Those were her words. Those were her words. Big Daddy D is Kaylee, who is Gabby's mod, the one that blocks everybody that she doesn't like or anyone that she doesn't have. If she has an issue with them, she blocks them. Kaylee, the one that I called out for being a drama starter, that one. She's made 4 videos about me, and one of them she called out all the mean comments in my chat. If you go to her profile and read the comments that she is so upset about and made a video bawling about, they're not bad at all. Like, they're not that I read. Like, I didn't see anyone body shaming her in my comments, because the first person that came in my live today earlier and body shamed, I said, we don't do that here. Like, I don't allow body shaming. I don't allow it in my chat. If I didn't see it, then that is my bad, and I'm sorry if there was body shaming. But of the messages that Kaylee posted on her TikTok, there was no body shaming in them. So I don't know what she's talking about, but she definitely played the victim card in it. You created this, Kaylee. You started this, and I'm going to keep going with it, because at this point, you deserve it, and so does Big Daddy D.
If you want attention, you'll get attention. It might not be the kind you like.
Like the lovely Nelson says, don't ask for my attention if you don't want my attention. And Kaylee apparently needs all the attention in the world. All of it. And what they did to Amy tonight was just freaking wrong, and Kaylee called her out with absolutely no receipts. But Gabby does not require receipts when she blocks people. She never requires receipts. She just does whatever her mods think that they know everything about.
Yeah, I was there for that, and she just kind of looked a little bumfuzzled. She said, "Oh, Amy," well, she did say, "Well, Kaylee, most of the chat is saying that Amy said nothing," but then she just ended up brushing it all off and said, "Amy, you're fine, and Kaylee, you're fine too." And Kaylee said, "Well, I'm
Kaylee
just..."
went to my chat. Kaylee and Big Daddy D watch my lives all the time, but yet they don't care what I say or what I do. But they are always, I sent you a DM. They are always up in my live. Same with Karen. Like, if you don't care what I have to say, why do you stalk me?
Well, I'm the cheerleader. Hi, Kaylee and Big Daddy and
Big Daddy D. Get it straight.
Big Daddy D.
Sounds like small D energy.
Small D energy. Like,
Shaylene.
and he's in the background calling me a bitch and on the in the so what I had on my green screen was comments from Big Daddy D. How I'm an ex-addict and he could judge me for that. Judge me all you want, because you know what? I recover out loud for a reason, and I'm damn proud of my recovery. And you can't hurt me through my addiction, and you can't hurt me through my recovery. So thanks for trying. You tried. It didn't work.
It's an Aaron 2.0.
Yeah. Yeah. What she said.
Yeah.
Kelsey said it. She said it's an Aaron 2.0.
Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, my fiance's next to me all the time whenever I'm in these lives. He knows. Just ask Big Daddy D. Just ask Big Daddy D. He knows it all. Like, why can't anybody speak for themselves without having to ask their significant other? Like, you don't ever hear me speak my opinion or state my state facts and then be like, ask Mr. Shay. Because I stand behind what I say. I don't need you to ask anybody. I'm going to tell you the truth and I'm going to give you my opinion. I don't need anybody else to back me. You don't need someone to back you if you're telling the truth. You don't need to say, hey, I'm going to tell you guys the truth, or I'm being honest here, or I don't blink because I'm telling the truth. All of those things don't need to be said if you're telling the truth. They're liars and they're co-signers. Exactly, facts. And it seems like the only type of mods that Gabby can keep around are ones that aren't intelligent enough to stick up to her, and the ones that create unnecessary drama constantly. And those are the only ones that last. Taylor, Kaylee, Emily, anybody else with a good sense of mind and any of that, they gone. They peace out.
Yeah. What she said.
Gabby's
Couldn't have
mods are
said
doing
it
that.
better.
Yes, Danny's mods are full of enablers. People that, you're 21, it's okay if you drink. No, the fuck it's not. She's an alcoholic. You don't drink when you're an alcoholic, or you are not in recovery anymore. You're just an alcoholic again. You're not a recovering alcoholic. For the rest of my life, I will be an alcoholic. Either an alcoholic or a recovering alcoholic. I never sway from that. I will never not be an alcoholic. Ever. I'm either in recovery or I'm not. And that is just the way it is. Ask Nick.
Kelly, there were a lot of gifted subscribers earlier. So yeah.
I have 134 subscribers.
Woohoo!
I doubled my subscribers tonight. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I love this.
I love that.
I know Bridget was sending
Mel B, I
some.
didn't see your DM, girl. I just was looking for it. I didn't see it. Oh, I got it.
But I like your vibe.
But I like your vibe too.
Liking the West vibe.
My husband likes your vibe for liking my vibe. How about that?
I know Bridget was sending some, and there was one other person I wanted to say. Said, no, I'm not even going to say because I'll get it wrong.
I got a
But I know Bridget
subscriber.
was.
Thank you for the subscription.
Thank you. But yes, there were several gifted subscriptions tonight.
Shanna sent 15 subscriptions out tonight. Thank you, Shanna. You are amazing. Thank you for your support and your love, and I appreciate you. I subbed. It took the money out of my account, and it's not showing up. That's weird.
That was the name, Shanna. Thank you, Shanna, for...
Taylor, have you tried closing out TikTok completely and coming back?
What's the news with Kim? Kim has pressed charges. There's actually 7 charges that have been pressed against, or 7 charges that she found on her debit card. And she has moved forward, and Danny will be being prosecuted for fraud. Oh, look at the little turkey, Jill.
Did I get a turkey? Oh, yeah, you're all shaking the
I do have emojis, so if you are a subscriber, go check out the emojis. There's a few of them.
Yes, some good ones too.
Some good ones. There's a new one as of tonight. If it's over $300, it's a felony. It's not. I don't know how. Actually, with the other 6 charges, I don't know how many it is. Look at those emojis.
Oh. You're so sweet.
What does Betsy say? I can't read it.
Betsy Davis is a liar.
No.
Apparently, she is. Everybody just has to wait till April, and then the truth will come out in April. She will not be showing any more proof than the fake ultrasounds that she has showed. But everybody has to wait till April, and I'm a liar. I'm lying, even though I will show you every single message that has ever been sent and received about this baby. I will make. Thank you for the finger hearts. I will make if she wants me to show all my receipts, I will make a video of every message I have sent her, and then when she ghosted me, I will make a video. Why did you talk to her? What do you mean? Why? No, she texted Amanda and said we're liars. I got a bunch of different texts from Amanda.
This is my cheerleading picture.
Was that during the live that she sent those?
Well, because someone told her you should go live because they are running your name through the mud right now. And she said, no, I don't need to. It will make them more mad to not talk to them.
Oh, okay.
Annette, that's funny that you say that because me and Chastity and Teresa and her fiance were on Messenger earlier. And I said, what was she going to do? Wait until April and cut the baby out of somebody? And that's how she was going to get a baby? Like, people do that. People go to those lengths to prove that they had a baby. Like, maybe I saved some woman's life by being hurt. I don't know. But seriously, people do that. Yeah.
I was scrolling on TikTok and came across a video where a woman's in the hospital and the police are there and she unalived somebody to steal the baby.
And the baby passed away too on the way to the hospital. Yep.
Yes, this has the makings of a Lifetime movie.
Someone kept calling Danny's job. I said yesterday, I am shocked that nobody has done that to her yet. Not that I agree with it, because I don't agree with it. Like, you should never take someone's form of income away from them. If she's trying to work and she's trying to be successful, even though she's lying and manipulating her job to her being sick, yes, Danny's getting charges. I still don't believe in calling their place of employment and getting them fired, because guess what that does? That opens up way more doors for her to need, get, and scam people for money.
And, and honestly, if she gets the fraud charge actually put on her, she'll probably lose her job anyways because she deals with money.
Mm-hmm. Danny hasn't been live all day.
She was live today.
Oh.
Yeah, because she answered the phone at work and they said, "Can I speak to Danielle Jacobson's supervisor?" And she said, "I'm in charge right now. I'm here." And they're like, "No, I want to speak to her supervisor."
More than one charge on Kim's credit card. There was a total of seven charges?
She said 7.
7 charges on Kim's credit card. Oh, she hasn't been live tonight. She was live on her break.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Goth made me cry earlier too. I truly, Goth will always have a special place in my heart. Like, she has helped me through both of the passings of my dads in my life. Her stories through this, like, forever, I will have a special place for her. Forever and ever. Yeah, she used her cards 7 different times.
That takes some nerve to do that, because that can be traced back. Does she not know that?
Here, I'm going to just make this easier right now. I'm going to put up a sticker.
Okay.
Charges.
I think Kim said it was for like your subscription for Walmart Plus, which I think is like $12.99 a month. So for 7 months, or there were 7 charges of that. I don't know when her card got added to Danny's account.
6 months ago.
Okay, so there was probably the 6 months of subscriptions plus the one of her purchasing the watch. Yeah, you can pay the yearly rate or you can pay a monthly rate.
Charges have been filed. There we go. It won't let me put on Danny. Oh. Charges have been filled.
Speaking of Walmart Plus or whatever, I was so excited because I was getting ready to sign up for Paramount Plus because that's got all the shows on that my grandbabies watch. And then I figured out that you can get
She
it
was using
free.
Kim's account. She was using Kim's account. And she did all of this for a watch, for a $18 watch, and the charges came out to like $19.22, under $20. Kim just said update will be provided on Tuesday. So there we go. We'll have it because I think the detective is out of the office for the weekend. So she won't know any more on the charges until Tuesday. But they have been filed. They are in the process. Okay, who is Kim? I'm trying to keep up with. So Kim has been a longtime supporter of Danny and Gabby. She's met them both in real life. She lives relatively close to them, like a couple hours or something like that. And she's helped them. She was the one that built the cat tree in Danny's apartment when Danny sat on the bed on live and let Kim build the whole entire thing. That's who Kim is. And she put her Walmart card, or she put her debit card into Danny's Walmart app for her to do a one-time order. And she said that right in front of Kim that she had deleted credit card, but that was not the case, that she had actually used it a total of 7 times in the last 6 months. So this wasn't like a one-time accidental mistake. She's used it 7 times.
There's Jordan.
Hey, Jordan.
There's the forehead. Your
Sorry.
account was in here wondering where you were at. They were missing you.
I'm right here. Is this?
And just as a public service announcement, if you have Walmart Plus, you automatically can get Paramount Plus free.
That's fine.
Yeah, but it's the one with the ads, just so you know.
Well, yeah, as long as I can get the little puppy dogs or whatever they are.
So she was
And
using it intentionally 7 times, or was just charged with monthly Walmart subscriptions. I don't know exactly what the 7 charges were, because it's only been a cart has only. Because the card has only been in her phone for 6 months, so I don't know what the 7 maybe that's 6 months and that charge. I don't know. Also, if you have Amazon Prime, you can get Grubhub delivery charges free. Oh, okay.
What?
I keep dozing off and the phone to the face. I do the same thing. Don't worry, girl. Gosh, I am. Oh, that's cute. Thank you.
That was adorable.
All of these tears I have cried tonight and today are giving me a pounding headache. I hate that. I love watching your lives. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It has been quite a day. That is for us. Thank you, Nikki. Can you turn it down a little? Can you turn it down?
I know. Can you turn it down? It was so loud. I couldn't even hear the TV, just so you know.
Until she sounds guilty. Thanks. I did not know that. There's pearls of wisdom everyone's sharing. Me too. I have a headache. I'm sorry, Georgie. Why the tears? Love your lives.
We're not talking about it. We'll talk about it again some other time.
We'll talk about it later. Right now, we just talking. How is everybody else today on this night? Are you battling tomorrow night, right, Shay? I am battling tomorrow night. And I did buy balloons. I bought balloons because I just hit 19,000 followers yesterday, so I bought 19 and a K. Well, then tonight I hit 19.5, so
Computer fell off.
No, you just do 19 still. It's fine.
All right.
What if my computer fell off?
I got 500 new 500 new followers tonight. That's quite a bit for me. I'm sick. My whole oh my goodness. Hey, can I see your cutie? My Stanley?
everyone, use your left thumb on your phone and tap, tap, tap,
Tap,
please.
tap, 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 tap.
You want to hear something so funny?
Yeah.
So, when we got off of this Moshmo earlier, I decided that I decided that I for like 10 minutes I was watching Gabby, and I looked at my boyfriend and I said, if I ever did something like that, you better tell me that I'm embarrassment.
Why would I tell you that you're an embarrassment?
If
Oh,
she did something like Gabby.
yeah, I told my boyfriend that if he saw me doing what Gabby does, I would hope he would tell me that I'm embarrassing.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Because Aaron sits behind her and just roots her on.
Lets it happen. So I guess where's she talking? What? I guess Kaylee was talking shit about me somewhere. Kaylee, I don't care what your
Oh, on
opinion
Gabby's
on.
life. On
I
Gabby's
don't
life.
care. I don't care what you say about me, Kaylee. Your opinion is literally trash. And change
Kaylee,
your
go
damn
change the smoke.
smoke alarm. I
The
don't.
batteries. I'll cash app you the money. Just do it.
Yeah.
Anybody that
Hi,
can listen
Kaylee.
to that go off for days and weeks at a time, there's something wrong. There is something wrong.
If you have a fire, it's not gonna alert you.
Right? It's gonna be dead. You're not gonna know when your alarms are going off. Your batteries are dead.
The
Change
dollar
that.
store sells
Let me see if I
them.
can delete them.
Those kinds of batteries too. Go get some.
Yeah, and you and Big Daddy D will be in trouble.
Keep being a fan, Kaylee. Keep being a fan. You and Big Daddy D. Keep being my fans. I love fans. Love them.
As long as they have batteries.
When they have batteries and their smoke detectors aren't going off. I love fans. Do better, Kaylee. You have kids to protect. Yeah, do better. Speaking of fire, something woke me up at 7:30 and my outlet was on fire. Oh no.
Oh,
That's
jeepers.
not good. Hey Shay, I DM'd you on here when you get off. I can check it from my other phone actually.
Anyways, I thought it was highly disgusting that they thought that they needed to bring up poor Amy and put her on the
Yeah.
spot.
We were
Like,
talking about
Put
that.
her on freaking blast.
like Kaylee, you don't want to judge people and you've been bullied your whole life and yada 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 in your 30-minute videos. You just did that to her. You know better than us. We sit on the same island, girly. The same island.
And
That's all
poor
I have to say.
Amy didn't even say anything. She should have
Against
at
the
least
charges are against
somebody
Danny.
said something.
It wouldn't let me put in Danny. Can I do more than one?
I don't think so. I don't know.
No, it won't.
Hey, y'all. If you're not already a
God darn it.
subscriber,
What if you make it say charges filed on Danny?
if you're not already a subscriber, please subscribe and tap, 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 please. My little thumb's getting tired.
There you go.
Thank you, Jen, for your support. So yeah, I don't know what Kaylee's obsession is with me, y'all. I literally talked about her one time on my live, and she was condoning Gabby's everyday drinking, and all I did was state that she condones drinking because she says her fiance is a functioning alcoholic. I never talked to her about her parenting. I never talked about her looks. I said she sounded like she smoked 19 packs of cigarettes a day. That is all I've ever said about her. And she is literally so obsessed with it. So obsessed. Because Danny has fraud charges on her for using Kim's credit card, not once, not twice, but 7 times. 7.
And she
More
didn't
so
even
she
buy
does.
me
Yeah,
anything.
exactly. I wasn't, and she says I was talking about her health issues and all this other shit. I never once said anything about her health. All I said was it sounded like she smoked 19 packs of cigarettes a day. She's gone on about my lisp. She's gone out saying I have a droopy face. Like, she's talking about my freaking looks. I just said it sounded like. That's it. And she believes in drinking every day. That's it. That's literally it.
And I for sure shit did say that you need to pick up your shirt. I said it, and I'll say it again. Keep going.
That's not even body shaming, though, to say to pull up your shirt. That's not body shaming. Your breasts are hanging out everywhere. Pull up your shirt. There's nothing wrong with stating that opinion because you're putting it on live like that. And guess what? People are going to have opinions. Not everybody wants to see that much of your breasts on live.
Not only that, but that's very disrespectful to her man. Maybe he doesn't want her breast all up on the live.
Maybe Big Daddy D
Oh,
does.
he condones everything.
Oh,
He
okay
don't
then.
watch.
Just ask
He don't
Big
watch.
Daddy D. Big Daddy
There's
D.
an app for that, or there's a page for that. You can go put that on that page. Maybe you'll make some money. Maybe.
OnlyFans.
To the left,
Or
to the
Clapper. Apparently Clapper is TikTok and OnlyFans had a baby.
Schmoly friends.
Only friends.
And don't be looking at my
An opinion on
cheerleading
your live
stuff.
after all you post online? Absolutely, you can have an opinion on what I post on live. 100%. Absolutely. Never said otherwise. As long as it's the truth. As long as it's the truth. I love how you say Big Daddy D. It's my lisp. It's the lisp. I love your vibe. Thank you, Nikki. Taylor finally got her subscription.
Yay!
Not like you finally got it, but it finally went through. Yay, Taylor. Welcome to our family. Welcome to our family.
Taylor, shaking my pom-poms for you, girl.
And I have a list because, not because I haven't gone to speech therapy my whole life, I have an oversized tongue and it does not fit in my mouth.
Am I hearing her twice?
No, it's I have it on. Like literally, when I take pictures and I smile, a lot of people can't see my bottom teeth because I smile and my tongue goes over my teeth. Seriously. And I have been told my lisp is cute my whole life. Some people don't even hear it anymore. Like my husband doesn't even hear it. Danny is
I don't hear it half the time.
because you hear me talk all the time. Like, I understand I'm going to get hate. I just got hated on by a girl in our Telegram that has pretended to like me this whole time. I knew she didn't because I remember her from Discord, and I knew she didn't, but I thought maybe she changed her mind about me. No, she let all of her true colors come out tonight. All of them. And you know what? It shows a lot about my character compared to hers, because guess who everybody went with? Me. Not her. Not her. I never noticed it till you pointed it out. It's actually a funny story because not her, Bridget. That's my girl. I didn't know I had a lisp until I was in 8th grade. I had a boy come up to. What?
She got fired.
How many times did you call in, Danny? She never went to work anyways. She never went to work anyways. She called out. I can't even tell you how many times. Like, you're going to get fired from your job if you call out to work, and then you're on live getting your ears pierced and going to a bar, and you're going here, and you're on a shopping trip every single day. If your boss gets a hold of that, you said you had COVID. You told your work you had COVID. But you're here, and you're there, and you're here, and you're there, and you're buying, and you're here, and you're there, and you're going to lose your job. You lied. You didn't have COVID. You lied to your work. You told them you had COVID for the second time, and you lost your job. That's nobody's fault but whose?
Where's
Dan.
Jess? Where's that Jess lady? I hope she comes back over here. She just
Bully
got
room.
muted over there. She
Yeah, here comes another ER visit. Bowling room. Where's the bowling room? What the hell was that? Oh.
Like live, y'all.
It's nobody's fault but her own. No, you. Okay.
She didn't lose her job. She's actually going back to work right now to work till 4 a.m. But she said people called 3 days in a row and told her boss that she was at Ross, she was at the bar. So they reported all that. So she was supposed to get off at 10:30, which was an hour ago. So she probably just had a big long meeting with her boss after that.
Oh, so she didn't lose her job.
No, she's going back right now. She has to work till 4 a.m.
Oh. So she's lying.
So she's having a fit because people called her job 3 days in a row and tattled on her and told them all the places she was at. And I guess she answered the phone one of the times. Sorry, not sorry.
I mean, if you put it out there, someone's gonna do something with
Well,
it. I mean,
yeah,
that's the choice you make.
you can't brag about calling in. Like, if you're gonna call in sick, maybe don't say that part and then just go live at the bar. Don't fucking tell them you're skipping work and then like
Or don't
prance
say you're
around.
live. Don't do everything on live. Say you're sick and only show when you're in your bed.
Right. Right. She's done
Maybe,
it to
I'm just
herself,
saying.
yet she's gonna blame everybody else for it. Classical Jacobson girls.
You tell your job you have COVID, and then you are literally all day long, every single day, going places with COVID with no mask on, getting
Right.
your ears pierced, going to a bar. It wasn't even places that were a necessity. Like, I
Right.
have to get food, I have to do this, I have to do that. She gets DoorDash every day, except for when she's sick, she has to go to the store. She did this the last
Right.
time she said she
Right.
had COVID. She
I
got
mean, it's
DoorDash
a
every
little bit of
day.
karma, Danny. Suck it up. All right. I just wanted to let you know she wasn't fired.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
All right. Have a good one.
You too. Yeah, don't go live dancing and shopping and having a great time if you're telling your boss and your work that you have COVID.
We pay your bills anyways. The fuck?
It's a little bit crazy.
It's
Yeah.
never ending. We're not bullying. We're literally just talking about what she does and what she puts on. How is that bullying?
And I guess she
I
thinks
didn't call her boss. I didn't call her boss.
I didn't call her boss. I don't
Tag
even.
her in her lives.
I don't
I
even know
literally
where she
talk about what
works.
this broad puts onto TikTok, and that is it. That is all. That's
It's on
not
TikTok
bullying.
right now. We're just talking about it.
That is not bullying. You guys need to understand the definition of bullying. I'm not making fun of her. I'm not even laughing at her. I'm saying you don't go live after telling your boss, I have COVID, and then go get your ears pierced and go to the bar and go to the store and go to Walmart and use somebody else's credit card and commit fraud when you have COVID. Ugh. Delete the app, Danny. Do yourself a favor. If you can't stay off of it because you are so obsessed with it, shut it down.
Leave. Don't make an exit statement. Just leave.
I'm not making fun of her. I don't make fun of her. This is what she puts onto social media. This is for attention. She's doing all of this for attention. And her boss is going to get a hold of this if she's not careful. These people, some people aren't as kind as me, and they go real life. I don't go real life.
Off the close.
Some people do, and she's seeing that right now, and she's seen this before. This has happened to her before. One of her co-workers got into the Discord that snarked on her and told on her, and he went real life in Discord. This has already happened to her, and she's doing it again. She should have learned the first time to keep her job off social media, but they cannot help but put all of their life onto social media. They can't help it.
She probably thinks it's somebody from here, but I don't really care that much.
In my Telegram, if you go real life and I find out about it, you're gone. You're out of my Telegram. You are not allowed to go real life in my Telegram. When you're a part of my community and my friends and my group, you are not allowed to go real life. What you do on your own time, I'm not in charge of you. But if you put it into my Telegram, you're out of Telegram. You're on.
Well, I don't even know what she does, where she works, anything about it. So Where does she? I mean,
She puts it all out on TikTok. Everybody knows where she works. And then the trolls come in on accounts that say Danny's job with the address and the phone number because they don't give a fuck. That's bullying. Absolutely. Oh, I can't cut. No cussing. That is bullying. 100%. What is real life when you call her job? When you call her mother? When you send stuff to her house via DoorDash, which has been done before. That has been done before. Charges. Danny has fraud charges being pressed against her because she used during her sick time from work. She went to Walmart, bought a watch, and it was somebody else's credit card that she used. So she committed fraud and she used that credit card 7 times. 7 times. Mr. Nicole with the subscription.
there you go, Mr.
Nicole.
Mr. Nicole, shaking my pom. Y'all tap
I
the
don't know.
screen.
What
Tap,
happened?
tap
She's gonna
it
be y'all. She'll probably end up in the ER before she has to be at work. I'm not trying to be, and I'm not being mean there, but if history repeats itself, she'll be back in the ER and not at work. I don't know why she's going live right now acting. I don't know. I mean, I went live earlier crying about a baby that doesn't exist. So I guess it does happen, but I don't think I was this hysterical. I was hysterical. She didn't get fired. She has to be back at work at 4 a.m. Or till 4 a.m. She didn't get fired, but multiple people called her job today and shared videos with her boss, I guess.
Somebody tell me when that's over.
The screaming?
The
gagging?
Yeah.
Girl, I thought it said girl, you need treatment. It says do your treatment. No, she needs to get help, you guys. She truly needs professional help. And as long as people are still enabling this woman, it's never gonna get better. She will never get better. You people enable her and you don't stop enabling her. You give her tons of money and you don't stop giving her money. Every gift you give her, you are just enabling her. What people actually need to do is stop watching her from the inside, quit gifting her, and quit telling her that everything she does is freaking Jesus's work. You all need to stop. You need to stop. Because the more you do it and the more you gift her and the more you're in her lives, the longer this will go on for. Danny Jacobson, Skittle Star.
Can I tell y'all a little secret? When I stopped tapping and the little hearts stopped going, nobody else is tapping.
Tap,
no
tap,
more
tap.
hearts.
Tap, tap.
There's
We have 2
all these
subscribers. We need 3
people.
more subscribers in the next 15 minutes.
Right, and I can't do this alone. You guys, all you gotta do is take your little left thumb and
It only shows your hurts anyways. But yeah.
Oh.
Gets the point.
Well,
Just listen to her then.
Thanks for telling me that, because I
I
was.
see hearts and I'm not tapping. I don't see any hearts. I see that heart. I got that one.
Yeah, she's gonna go to the emergency room.
If I could afford to wait right now, subscribe maybe one day soon though. I wish you were in here earlier because people gave out like 25 subscriptions. Kara Hayes with the subscription.
Yay, shaking my pom poms.
Bridget was giving out subscriptions. Shanna was giving out subscriptions. Dee was giving out subscriptions. What?
Coco the dog commented liquor stores are closed.
Look at Bridget with the 10 subscriptions.
Go, Bridget. Awesome, awesome.
I love you, Bridget.
If you can't subscribe, you can take your thumb and tap, tap, tap. Or you can use your forefinger. Or you can use your middle finger.
Oh, Sarah also gave out subscriptions. There were so many subscriptions coming in, I could not keep up.
Gordy, babe.
Hi, Gordy.
Oh, thank you, Dana. I used to want to be a cheerleader, but I was too shy.
I used to want to be a cheerleader, but I couldn't do a somersault.
Excuse me, someone just woke me up from my sleep. What the fuck is happening?
Hi, Gordy.
Danny is having a freak out.
You mean someone woke me up for that?
Who woke you up?
I don't know. Some random profile called my Facebook.
Some random profile? Danny is.
Yes, and said go check on your friend Danny.
She's gonna be DEAD, haters. Why do you say stuff like that? It's nobody's fault but your own. Go get mental help. Nobody's fault but freaking out, pretending crying, but not one tear streaming down her face.
She said she's gonna go drink.
Well, I seen her leaning over the sink. She was probably screaming loud enough so he couldn't hear the water.
Want me? No, nobody wants anybody unalived. Why does Gabby and Danny both insist that people want them unalived? Nobody wants that. Kelsey, just make a fake profile. They're public, so anyone can see them.
She ended it.
Melmar with the 5 subscriptions.
If her chat really cared about her, they would call if she's threatening to harm herself.
Well, she was leaving, so I'm assuming because someone came in here and said she had to go back to work. So I'm assuming that's what she was doing.
I think back to work. Yeah. She works from 12 to 4, I believe.
Thank you, Melmar.
Remember, because she went on live and told everybody that she's switching to night shift. I don't know if y'all remember that. Thank you for gifting the subscriptions, you all. You're amazing. That is beautiful. I love it. Okay, and come on, TikTok, pick me. Motocross boy says, Motocross boy mama says, pick me.
I'm sorry, but Sarah looks like an absolute idiot with this VR shit.
Oh, I got the detergent.
Sorry.
Yes,
thank you,
I
bye.
love all the
Don't watch
lesbian. You guys are so kind to gift subscriptions. I think that is so nice. I think that is so nice.
Me too. Go, Nicole.
Nicole subscribed for month 2. And you know what, you guys, for everybody that keeps coming in saying to leave these poor women alone, they put it all onto TikTok. If they didn't want the attention of it, they wouldn't put it all onto TikTok. I'm just saying, they wouldn't put it onto TikTok. They do all of this on live, and what do they expect? Nobody to have an opinion on it? When you act like that, nobody to have an opinion? I'm sure I'm going to be drugged through the mud about this adoption of the baby that never existed. I'm sure of it. I'm sure it's probably already on Reddit. And okay, it was done on TikTok Live, so you absolutely can talk about it. I told TikTok Live, and I told TikTok Live when it was not real. So people are going to talk about it, and I get that. As long as it's the truth about it, I'm fine with it. Talk about it all you want.
They want a reaction, plain and simple. That's
Talk
it. They
about
want a
it all
reaction.
you want. Blow it up. Have it be the truth. That's all I ask. Paper
No,
printing!
she didn't get fired.
No, she didn't get fired. She's on her way back to work right now.
But she's close. No, I can't say that.
I am just going to give this speech out again because I give it out all the time. You have to go, you have to drop, Jordan. Come back. I give this speech out all the time, but apparently you Danny lovers and Danny enablers and Gabby lovers and Gabby enablers do not get the point of it. You are the only one responsible for your mental health. You are. Thank you, Jess, for the subscription. You,
Jess.
You and you alone are in charge of your mental health. Nobody else. It is nobody else's fault when you go down for your mental health. It is nobody's fault if you unalive yourself for your mental health. That is your responsibility. It is your responsibility to seek the medical help that you need to get better. I did it. I know so many people on my platform that have done it, whether it's inpatient, whether it's outpatient, whether it's therapy, whatever they choose for them. Medication, no medication, whatever it is your responsibility alone. Nobody can force you to get help, and it's nobody's fault you need help. So, Shelby, thank you for sending 3 subscriptions. So, for people blaming TikTok or people blaming people that speak about, I'll just call them Gammy, put them together. People that
Thank you, Shelby.
and Gabby, they are the only ones responsible. Oh, who's echoing? Gordy, you're echoing. You are absolutely the only person responsible for your mental health. You and you alone. So quit coming in here and saying how it's somebody else's fault for Danny's mental health right now. Danny caused this. Danny did this. Danny stays on live every damn day and gets so much hate on this app for what she does. Look at what Danny did yesterday. Do you want to talk about what Danny did yesterday to the Alcoholics Anonymous? When she took pictures of somebody sharing their story and then decided she had the right to speak on that man's story and post it on live, even including where this man worked. Danny brings the hate to herself. Danny causes the hate. You want to blame somebody for what Danny's going through? Go blame Danny in her chat. Go tell Danny it's her fault for all this mess that she creates. Because it ain't fucking mine. No cussing. It's not mine. You put it live. You make it publicer. Anybody else can make you make it public. Anybody else can make it publicer. I just do it. But there's so many other people that do it too. I'm not the only one. I'm just the only one that does it every night, I guess. I don't know. It ain't my fault.
We just do a recap of what we've seen throughout the day.
We literally talk about what they put onto TikTok. That is not bullying. Yeah,
And
she
if
has
they-
no idea about the charges. Oh, she will. She will. They're on YouTube. They have Discord channels about them. They have Telegram chats about them. They're on YouTube. They're on Reddit. They're on literally everything. And it's not positive attention. The only attention these girls get is negative attention, and it's for a damn good reason. And Telegram's a private messaging app. Like I have a Telegram. I have 2 Telegrams. And we talk about the twins. Absolutely, every day.
I was just asking about you,
If you
Miss Jordan.
want to, you join the Telegram by messaging Jordan. If you want to be a part of the Telegram, message Jordan.
I'm not an admin. I can't put people in there.
Oh, that's right. I didn't fix that.
You didn't make anyone admins, but you and Mr. Shay in there.
Will you? Okay, I'll fix that right now.
Yeah, you're supposed to be directing everybody to your mods, remember? You're too important to take all those emails.
Why are people saying well, I know why there would be charges, but is there really charges today?
Yesterday.
Yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Can you fill me in what happened? I've not felt good.
Yeah.
Frozen?
You got it, Jordan?
Yeah. So, Kim came on yesterday and told us that she did go to her local police department and spoke with somebody, and she made the charges. Today they found out there was 7 and not just 1. It was an auto renewal for a membership that Walmart does. And more to come on Monday.
Oh, wow.
Maybe not Monday because it's a holiday.
Tuesday.
Is that why she's going to potentially lose her job because she can't work there having committed fraud?
She doesn't even know about the charges yet.
People are throwing it in her comments. That's why I asked.
She's not I'm sure she's not reading them.
Oh, she was, because someone had told her to go to an AA meeting because she felt like drinking, and she said, no, screw AA. So she was reading them.
Yeah, she will potentially lose her job over fraud.
Mm-hmm.
She's a thief. She is a thief, and she lost her job from Petco for being a thief as well. This isn't her first rodeo, y'all. This is not her first rodeo at being a thief.
Yeah, I heard her scream, "You guys are just gonna have to pay my bills. Is that what you want? Y'all are just gonna pay my bills."
TikTok does pay her bills.
I was gonna say
And her
that's
mom.
people were calling her job about her faking or having COVID and not going to work, but going to the bar and going out to get her ears pierced and her hair cut, but she couldn't go to work.
Number
And
one.
she went and got her ears pierced too.
Number one.
Yeah.
For
She lost her job from Petco because she gave out her employee discount. She also allegedly stole stuff for her animals, like crickets and all of that stuff. But she let Gabby use her discount code multiple times to get stuff for Rex. And so that's why she lost her job. And they had to go about it the right way because she was claimed mental health and she had insurance with them. So they had to go through a long process in order to fire Danny. They couldn't just fire her because she was claiming mental health. So this is not the first time she's weaponized mental health, and this is not the first time she's stolen. Danny has a pattern. Danny is a pattern. Danny has not changed at all. Danny pretends to change. Danny is not somebody that will change without help.
Yes,
Charges
Jordan?
have been pressed. She has not been found guilty. Charges have been filed. She hasn't been found guilty.
So, for one, COVID or no COVID, if she really does have COVID and she's out and about,
That's how people like
that
me get sick and aren't recovering from COVID right now. I'm COVID negative, but had COVID for 10 days because someone out and about had COVID and exposed it to me between the dollar store and the post office. And now I am 10 days out of COVID and still struggling to function. That's
so
how
it's a
people like me
disgrace
get sick.
to immunocompromised people. And so that's the biggest story. You're spreading your nonsense to immunocompromised people and to people, the elderly and the babies in the 9 yards. And if she doesn't really have COVID and she's lying, then that is a disgrace to the millions of people who have lost somebody to this awful virus.
Yep.
Either way, it's a joke.
I have autoimmune diseases, and I was on oxygen for almost 9 months after I got COVID. I was so sick. I was almost hospitalized because my oxygen was so low. And the problem with Danny is you never know if Danny is lying or telling the truth. That woman lies about everything. So maybe she didn't even ever have COVID. Maybe she lied that the doctors told her she had COVID. I don't know how she got out of work for those 3 days without having proof of COVID, but she literally went to how many different establishments with COVID while she told her work she was sick with COVID.
It's just ridiculous.
I had a COVID scare recently, and because I side hustle. Every day before I'd go out to do Instacart, I would test just to make sure, because I'm not trying to be that person.
Yeah, she went out this week more than she went out all month last month. Exactly.
That's literally, I
Well,
was on 5 antivirals to keep me from, it's serious. And I keep seeing one person tag that, gee, she got a doll. It's just that. She got a fucking doll. Period. It's not a reborn.
And because of people like her, if she is faking it, people who actually get COVID, it's really hard for them to miss work now. Because, for my job, you actually have to go to the doctor. You can't just home test. You have to go to the doctor and get them to test you and get proof from the doctor that you have COVID now.
I gotta show you a new picture.
Let me see.
Look at this little boy.
Look.
He got fresh greens.
Oh, he gets fed? That's so good.
Every day.
You
He's
seem
good.
like
What's he
guinea pig and
eating?
fat.
I truly wonder what Gabby is thinking right now that Rex, with her blaming Amanda for it being a setup, that Rex's cage in the fish tank was all a setup, how she feels about Amanda being the one to be Rex's forever home. I just wonder how that sits with her. Just curious, like how she was just banned. Good. Good, because did you see the amount of people in there kissing her ass over this? Like, she
Yeah.
has caused this her damn self.
Yeah.
She's saying she didn't get any charges. She has not been presented with the charges yet, no. But she absolutely has charges coming for her. Absolutely.
Was she driving? Because I know she likes to do that a lot.
She was sitting in the car in the parking lot.
How long has she been
This
sober
my
for?
fat guinea pig.
Danny is not sober. She's not sober.
So someone told Gabby about Amanda getting the bearded dragon, and I heard her say, "Oh well," or whatever. That was all she said.
Earlier, they were deleting all the comments that said anything about Rex.
Yeah, it was right after that. Someone went in and said, "So Amanda has Rex now," and she like shrugged her shoulders, did that, and was like, "Whatever, no well."
Because she didn't care about Rex. That's why she doesn't care.
She never cared. That for as much as Gabby was on live, how many times did anyone see Gabby feed that animal? When?
Oh, not me, but
I've only ever
if
seen her feed her
you
one time every so many weeks, and she would chop up lettuce, and that was it.
if you have messaged me either last night or just now, links are in your DMs. Copy, paste in another app, click in the group.
Hello, beautiful ladies.
Hi.
Who is that? Oh,
Since
hi,
there's
Kim.
been since there's been so many questions, I thought I'd come up and kind of just explain everything of what's going on. If you don't mind, Shay.
No, not at not
Okay.
at all.
Since everybody's asking, I'm like, instead of you having to repeat it over and over again. So the one charge that happened the other day, that was filed first. I filed fraud with the bank, and then I spoke to my local police department, and the sergeant there took the report and asked me to come in. So I took videos I had along with any documentation I had of receipts and all of that he wanted, and he is actually putting it all together. And I also did let him know there's 6 additional charges. Now there's two monthly subscriptions, one for $12.99, one for $7 for Walmart, that have been coming on my account for 3 months. So it's not going back to when I gave her the card. This is only 3 months old. So it was done well after I had given her the card number. And it was supposed to be deleted. I have contacted Walmart, and they should be able to trace to see if those subscriptions are on her account, if my card was used for subscriptions on her account. If they're connected to her, the police already have those as well, and I did let the police know I suspect it's her, but I can't definitively say it is until I get the proof from Walmart. So the
Right.
police do have that, and once I get proof from Walmart, if it is her, it'll be added to the charges. And then it's going to go to the state's attorney in my county for the state's attorney to decide what charges they're going to go for and what they feel they can win. Once it goes to the state's attorney, it'll be sent to her police department in Elgin, and it'll proceed from there. So it may be a while before she even hears anything from the police, because it is still working in my county, in my police department, and we're in separate counties. So the sergeant here has to contact her police department, but it's not going to be until he has everything put together. And I live in a very small town, so he has a lot of cases right now that he needs to follow up on. So he did let me know that it's probably going to be next week. But he said as soon as he gets it all put together, which is fine because it gives me time to go through Walmart to get the proof on that. And then today I did go to my bank and gave them the police report. So they have the police report as well, and they do their own investigation. So what's going to happen with the bank? They have her name and the police report and everything, so they can even file their own charges. I don't know what'll happen with the bank, but they have all that information as well.
Walmart can file their own charges. Well, not file their charges, but they can ban her from the store.
Yeah.
They'll probably charge her for larceny.
That's all in the works right now, but right now it's just allegedly on the other 6 charges. It's alleged. But I don't know of anybody else that it would be from. So I'm assuming it's probably attached to her account, which is why I reported those as well. And actually, before anybody asks, the reason I didn't do anything about those for 3 months is because I assumed it was my son who lives in Kansas. I assumed it was him because yeah, I just assumed that it was him because when I go down to Kansas, we'll order stuff with my card, blah, blah, blah. And they have the monthly subscription, but it's not them. I just found out when I went to Kansas and asked them that it is not them that has those charges. So that's why, and so it's just funny that all of this happened at the same time while I was at my son's house. So that's where we are right now, and that's why I won't know anything until next week, until the officer calls me. But which is fine because, like I said, it gives me time to get information from Walmart to find if those other charges belong to her. And that's where we stand. And yes, this is causing me to smoke. So, because it's been a lot. I've had to, I quit smoking like 8 years ago, but it's just, yeah, it's been a pain. But, so I have a cigarette. I don't care. But
Danny said haters make her life trash. Danny makes her life trash.
Danny makes her haters. So
yeah, Danny creates the haters. You don't just start with haters for no reason.
No.
You create it.
Also, here's something funny someone pointed out that I also heard a little bit ago. Someone typed in her comments to go to the local PD, and she said, I can't go to the local PD anymore. Why did she say that?
Because
she loves,
there's so much, they probably kick her out.
She loves to go there.
She probably filed too many false charges.
That's probably why she can't anymore. They don't accept her. They see her coming. They say no.
Lock the door.
When the sergeant said that he would contact Elgin once he gets this all put together, I go, just say her name. They all know her. The police department knows her. They'll know where she lives and everything. So that shouldn't be a problem. And he did ask me, it's really funny because he asked me where I got the videos. And one video I got from YouTube, and the other video I got from TikTok. And he goes, why are there videos on YouTube? I go, oh boy, don't even get me started. I go, all of their videos are on YouTube. I go, because they scam people, and so people.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. And no, I'm not gonna take y'all with me.
On with Danny. Yes, Danny, and Danny alone has created herself a shitstorm because Danny calls out for work and then goes to all these places like haircuts and getting her ears pierced and to the bar when she supposedly has COVID, and now her job found out about it. Danny also has charges that are pending against her for fraud and theft. That's why Danny is freaking out right now, because Danny is the problem.
Miss Annabelle, honey, did you subscribe? Or did you get gifted a subscriber?
Who?
Because why are you even here?
Miss Annabelle.
She's asking why we're hating.
Doesn't she ask that every night?
Yes, every night.
Annabelle subscriber.
Oh wow. Pretty soon everybody's going to be a subscriber.
Oh my goodness. Well, she's not anymore because, well, she's blocked. Bye, Annabelle.
But I do want to say on Shay's platform that I really appreciate Shay, and I said it earlier too, but she's kind of been the person that I've talked to through this and stuff, and she has helped me through this and stuff. So I appreciate her support and everything. So, and I appreciate all of you and all of your support. And
You're a good
whether
woman, Kim.
Thank you. It really, Shay knows how hard this has been for me. It's been very hard because I'm not this type of person. I'm not a person to do this, and it was very hard for me. And it was very hard for me that night to go in Danny's box to even try and confront her because I'm not that kind of person. And my children would tell you I'm somebody who people walk over because people know I'm easy. I just,
And I
and my
think that's what Danny thought with this. I think Danny thought that you would just blow right over it and that you wouldn't do anything about it.
Yeah. And too much has happened to people. And I told the officer, I'm not just doing this for me. I had told him that Danny has done so much to people that people cannot, that she gets away with, that everyone deserves something to be said or something to stick. And so even if it turns out to being a misdemeanor charge, she now has something on record. So if she ever does this to somebody, even if mine doesn't turn out to be anything, it's still on record. So, and
Right.
that's my goal. And, I just that's what I want because otherwise I wouldn't go through this. And plus, so I do feel good about what I've done. I hate it because I've never ever had to press charges on anybody in my life.
Right.
But, she deserves it. And to see how
Absolutely.
selfish she is and blame everybody else for her mental illness and what she does to people. You know how long tonight in her rant it took her to even have one tear come out of her eye? I'm watching her and there's no tears. She's screaming and supposedly crying, and she barely had any tears come out of her eyes. And she's like, the hate, why does everybody hate me? People want me DEAD. And it's like, no, people want you to do better. Just be a good human. That's all. That's it. So that's it with my rant. But I just wanted to come up here because so many people were asking. So I'm sorry to take over your platform,
Oh, no,
Shay.
you're good. Everybody's asking for updates. So I'm glad that
Yeah.
you're the one telling them. Then they can't tell me I'm a liar and all of that shit stuff.
Yeah, so when the sergeant comes back next week that I was talking to, he said he'll get in touch with me. If I have any other information, I have his email address. So when I hear back from Walmart and stuff, I can just email the information to him. He'll add it to it. But and so I'll know more next week. And I'm not doing this public for, just
Wow.
to no, yeah, I don't want to be relevant. I've never been
You
relevant. I'm
clout
irrelevant and I'm
chaser?
fine with that. I'm not a clout chaser, but people who have been wronged by Danny deserve to know somebody is standing up for them and trying to pin something on her that she has done.
Right.
And so, and I'm not a hater. I don't wish bad on anybody, but you do bad and you're selfish like that. And, every day I hear her say, I have haters, and I like today, I don't deserve this. I don't do anything to anybody. And it's like, are you for real? Yes, you do. So that's all.
Yeah, and I just want to say a big thank you to everybody who gifted subscriptions. Like, I get that TikTok gives them out to whoever they decide to give them out to. Hopefully, not a bunch of trolls got them. Clearly, Abigail or whatever her name was
Annabelle?
is not somebody that supports me. She talks shit in our lives every day. So she gone. So hopefully you get your money back for that subscription.
They do. If it was done today, they get it back.
Yeah, so hopefully you get your subscription, you'll get your money back for that. But I do appreciate you supporting me and giving out subscriptions because I know not everybody can afford them. Grippy socks at one subscription. I almost said prescription. Um, also, we are almost at 170 subscribers. I started my day off with 68. So, I thank y'all very much for the support. I truly believe that I have built or we have built together a very strong community of people that do speak up for what's right. And, you know, we have fun together. The amount of messages I get that people are laughing and enjoying them, or people that come to me that are struggling, that we make them laugh, or where they can vent about their mental health or their addictions. Or I have an opinion about two women that are on this app every day that hurt people, that cause pain, that lie, that scam, that do all these different things, where you can't go into these women's lives and say your opinion because you'll get blocked. They can come here and have a voice and get in a box. And we've had other mods come in and people that have been really wronged by Danny or Gabby. And I'm thankful for everybody. I know I'm going to
Thank
get
you,
hate
Gordy.
on this app. It's just the way it is. If you're going to go live, you have to expect the people that aren't going to like you. It's the way it is. But I am true to who I am. I am who I am. Not everybody likes me, and that's okay. But we have a damn good group, and
Yeah,
I'm
she
proud of
picks her
us.
nose on camera just in case y'all
You
didn't
do.
know.
And one good thing is that every group that Danny makes a mockery of, people can come over here and Shay actually supports. And they can get support here. And because, you know, every day there's a new group that Danny just makes a joke out of and a mockery of and is disrespectful to. And they're, you know, and every group is something that Shay and everybody here supports. So that is what's great about this group. And you treat everybody the same. So I want to thank you for that because it's been nice being a part of your community and here, and you are funny. You do get laughs here, but you can also talk serious. And if you're okay with it, I want to answer one more question from
Yeah.
somebody and then I'll go. Um, People were asking earlier how Danny got my card. So if you didn't hear earlier, 6 months ago, 6 months ago, I was friends with Danny. I was going to her house. I was helping. I was somebody who was trying to give her resources and trying to help her through everything. And one night I was at her house and her cat needed food and cat litter, I believe. And so I said, go ahead and order it. And so we were sitting at the table and I typed my card number in her phone on her Walmart app to order it. And I handed the phone back to her to complete the order after I put my card number in. And after she completed it, she said that she deleted my card from her account. I said, make sure you delete my card. She said she did. She was my friend. I thought she was my friend at the time. I trusted her and I thought she deleted my card. So that is how she got my card number.
Made me yawn.
And I also know my card was not primary on her account because she later on added to that order and had put it on her own card. So I know that my card was not primary on her
It was
account.
intentional then.
Right. It had to be intentional because my card was never primary. She has shopped at Walmart. She's made orders and stuff since I stopped being
Hmm.
friends with her, and my card was not charged for those. So my card is not the default card on her Walmart app. She had to choose my card to use.
Yes, it was
So
very much
just so
intentional.
that's clear.
Like,
So yeah. But I
and
will let you
also,
go.
for
And
what it's worth, I'm really proud of you, Kim.
Me too.
thank you, Gordy. And
Just
Gordy, I need
kidding.
to message you because my daughter-in-law has a question about a reborn. So
Okay,
I want to message you the question. So I'll
sounds
probably
good.
message you
Hey, Kim,
tomorrow.
did you see this comment? Lisa Marie said, please see this. She was acting like she couldn't find her card before she went to the store and then she used yours. She actually tried to use PayPal too. Thank you for sending us subscriptions. Thank you, Shanna. She also acted like, or she found out that she couldn't use Apple Pay and then charged Kim's card.
I actually got the video, I believe that was the video from
Yep.
YouTube
Yep.
of her at the store making the transaction and how she acted after the transaction. And the officer also has that to disprove what she stated to Shay in her live about immediately contacting her, you know, this and that. And she was
Right.
laughing out the store and all of that. So I did provide that to the officer.
Yeah, Jess, I got that video, girl.
But
Yeah, and
yes,
you know what? She might not get jail time for this, you all, but she will probably get charges on her record for it. And that's what she should get. She deserves every bit of it.
It's building a case for the future.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
And I will say, I used to try to be, I am a mama bear at heart. So if I think I can save somebody, I'm going to try, even if it's with just my
Right.
kindness.
Right.
But, and here's the thing, Shay and all them, they let me do it. They just let me do it because they know you have to learn for yourself.
Yeah.
So if you are the same kind of people pleaser like I am and tries to give love to everybody, please know that you will soon learn the truth about the situation.
And
Yes.
so I guess Kaylee
And guard your
apologized.
heart and protect your peace.
Kaylee apologized and talked to my husband. And so I just want to say one other thing about what Kaylee has said about me, that I drag Gabby's supporters, and that is in fact not true. I am very, very welcoming to any past Gabby supporters, any supporters that still support, or any people that still support Gabby. I don't come for you until you come for me, and then I come for you. And that has happened, but I guess Kaylee apologized. There's a video that I'm supposed to watch, and so for now I will leave that. But I just
My
want to
name
say,
wasn't
hey,
mentioned
Amy,
in said video.
Amy, my girl, Amy, what they did tonight to you in that live is bullshit, girl. That was not
Yes.
okay. You should not have had to get in the box and explain yourself. You don't owe anybody an apology, nor should they determine where you can be and what you can say in each live. What Kaylee and Gabby did to you was absolutely unacceptable. That is not okay.
Wow.
You should be able to go into whoever's live, whoever's box, and put whatever you want in the comments, because those are your opinion. And whether you support everybody around you, that is fine, but you're allowed to have your opinions. If you think Gabby drinking at 2 or 10 or whatever it is not acceptable, you have every right to that. That doesn't mean you're a hater. That doesn't mean you're a troll. That doesn't mean you're a bad person. What they did to you tonight was not okay, and you will never get that in this chat ever. Go wherever you want, girl. We love you.
Here's
The entitlement
that
of those
proves my
twins is
point.
amazing.
Exactly,
The
the
girls over
entitlement.
here,
You can only support them. If you
yeah,
support anybody else, you can't be friends with them, and you'll be blocked if you go into anybody else's live. That is such bullshit. You are an adult.
yep,
You can go into everybody's live and you can state your opinions. If you don't like something I do and you say it in Gabby's live, I'm not coming for you. I'm not coming for you.
Right.
And Kaylee
like
started that crap.
I
Kaylee
was in another
started that
live.
crap.
Yeah, I was in
Oh,
another
look at
live, and I do believe
Porgy.
someone said something about Shay being in there, and I was like, listen, Linda, Shay can be wherever the hell she wants, just like we can be
Yep.
wherever the hell we want.
If you're on live, it's public. Go to any live you want. I don't see why people have a problem with it or who
Now,
sees
let's
it
say if you're
or
talking mad
whatever.
shit about me, then don't come back over here.
Yeah.
Don't come back over
Yeah,
here. But if you say, hey,
Shay,
I
I
wish
talk
she
about
wouldn't
you.
have done that adoption stuff the other day or whatever, then that's your opinion. You're allowed to have that. I wish
Right.
she wouldn't support
Flower
Betsy. You have every right to feel that way.
Flower Mommy, I did see your question. She said, will Kim have to go to court with Danielle? The officer did tell me I will get a subpoena and to appear in court. So yes, if it goes that far, whatever happens with that, yes, I'll get a subpoena and have to appear in court.
I agree, Tara.
I'm just glad
Now,
Kim actually went through and pressed
yeah,
charges and stuff.
Kim, you can, I don't know if you know this, but when that time comes, you can request to either have a court hearing that meets in the middle or in your location.
Yes.
Thank you,
And
Grippy Socks,
actually
for sending a subscription.
charges are being filed in my county. So if she goes to court, it'll be in my county because
Okay,
it's going to the state's attorney that's in my
in your
county. So
area.
she would have yes, so she would have to
Okay,
come here.
okay.
Yeah.
You
But I
should
am
be
cold. I'm
stupid to
gonna
do
go. My
that.
husband was sleeping, so I had to come out to the car.
Okay, girl. Thanks
Um,
for coming up.
Cool.
all right, love you guys. Thank you so much, everybody.
Good
Good
night,
night.
Kim. Grease Lightning, welcome to the box. I don't know if she meant to be in the box or not. I have no idea. Well, if anything needs to be done, I got you, Kim. That's very sweet. I'd like a subscription. That's so.
Where
Usha elephant. I love that
you
elephant.
get blessed because someone feels like blessing you, not because you asked. Please
Well,
remember
no,
that.
TikTok randomly picks them. So that's why that Abigail chick got one
I
because
didn't. That's new.
yeah, they They're my
Annabelle.
favorite. Hi,
When
Samantha.
did they start that? Last night? I've never heard that
Oh,
before.
Belinda learned?
No drama allowed. How did Danny get and use your card information for DoorDash? If you're not gonna say it, stop preaching it, please.
Hey, I missed what you said happened with the baby. What happened, if you don't mind me asking? Ashley, I'll talk about that later, girl. I'm not gonna talk about it right this second because I can't cry anymore. I have a headache from crying so much today and tonight. I have only slept 4 hours again for the second night in a row. I did take a nap, but I'm 171 on the subscriptions. Thank you
Girl,
guys.
we have a solution.
What?
Your husband didn't show you?
You okay though, Shay? I have no idea what's
No, he
going
didn't.
Read, read Telegram. The message from me and Brooke. Our solution.
Okay.
And
Shay, are you okay?
What?
Are you okay?
I will be.
You want me to pray for you? Okay, I pray for you. Dear Heavenly Father, I come to you tonight. God, I just ask that you lay your hands on Shay, Lord. I ask that whatever is going on in her life, that you give her direction, guidance, and let her know that if the door needs to be open, that you will open it and you will provide the way for whatever it is that needs to happen. God, we are faithful followers and we love you dearly. And we thank you for bringing us all together and guiding each and every one of us on the path that we call life. Though it may be difficult sometimes, we know that you are always there. In your name we pray. Amen.
Thank
Amen.
you, Gordy. Thank
Thanks,
you for
Jordan.
subscribing, Amanda. So, just to answer your question, I am not so worried about Danny. I'm actually not worried about Danny at all. Who I am worried about is the people that she's used and abused, and the future people she will use and abuse, and how she rips apart and completely goes from community to community, degrading and making a mockery of. That's what I'm worried about. I'm not worried about Danny. Danny creates all this mess for herself. Danny deserves it. She gets you reap what you sow of that, and Danny deserves it. And so I'm not worried about Danny. I'm trying to protect other people from being hurt by her.
Yes.
And Gabby. And yeah, why would you worry when you cry wolf all the time?
I want to take a second and say thank you to everybody that has gifted me tonight, and that includes you, Gordy. I typed it in the room, but I don't know if you saw it. Thank you very much for the gift. And also thank you to all of the people who have sent subscriptions out. It is just amazing. I'm so proud for everyone that got one. And to all the people that sent them, you are phenomenal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And tap, tap,
Hey,
tap,
hey,
tap,
Jess,
tap.
I'm not really close to her. Maybe you could do some reaching out for me.
I don't know if you'd want to go the turkey baster route.
Well, she gets samples though.
I want to know the plan. Excuse you.
It's in there. Read
It's
it.
in Telegram.
Yeah.
I got too much going on over here.
All you need is a turkey baster, no legal documentation.
Gabby used Karen today made me cringe. Did you see when Karen came into my box tonight? Karen deserves any shit she gets from Gabby. I hope Gabby walks all over her. She deserves it. Karen has been warned and ditched and not liked and blocked and whatever by Gabby. Karen knew already going into this. Gabby's never liked Karen. I don't know why all of a sudden she has this great relationship with her. It's because she's using her. And so Karen deserves whatever she gets. Yeah, nobody can stand her.
Do you have something to say,
Naughty.
Jordan?
You're naughty. Naughty.
No, we had to
girl.
make it a little lift in the mood a little.
Sassy.
I'm
Karen's
disappointed I didn't hear turkey baster because
And Karen only. Thank you, Jen Marie, for sending a subscription. Karen can't have an intelligent conversation. She can't have an adult conversation. All she can do is come in my box and yell and scream and call me names. She's just not a nice human. And if she were to talk to me like an adult, if she were to come to me like an adult, it would be one thing. You
But she'll
love
never do that.
subscription with my lisp. Yeah, I know. Make fun of me. Everybody else does.
I mean, Karen will never do that.
Yes, they are living at her house now. What is Karen's new username? She apparently deactivated her account, but she still has other accounts, troll accounts, because she still watches my life. So
Wait, where's Gabby at?
Karen's house.
What?
Thank you for tapping and liking the live, y'all. You guys are amazing. I appreciate
It's Gabby live.
Thank you for the gift, Meftal.
Whoa, I missed a
Subscription!
chapter.
Thank you for the subscription. That one? You like that one?
Jordan, I missed a chapter.
What happened?
Why is Gabby at Karen?
Because she can't stay at her mom's with the dog.
Oh yeah, her mom kicked her boot boot.
Yeah, they kicked Aaron out, and he had to go to a hotel with Coco last night because Coco was barking and shit. So,
Do you guys
As
want a
soon
funny
as
story?
Bobby got back,
You want a funny story, Jordan?
I do want a funny story.
Okay, so Shay and her lisp, right?
Mm-hmm.
She was named Shaylene Stewart, right? Shaylene Stewart. She thought she'd always get away from that S. Now she's Shaylene Co. No matter how hard she tries, she can't get rid of that stupid S.
I literally came when I found out in 8th grade that I had a lisp. I came home crying to my mom, and I was like, "Why did you name me Shaylene Stewart?" And she was like, "Because I knew you were gonna have a lisp when I named you."
What's on your belly?
I was so upset. What?
What's
Bad
on
juju.
your stomach?
A blankie?
Oh, okay.
Even though I'm hotter than shit. Is Danielle live or is she hiding from Kim? Danielle is back at work, I guess. Did you find? No, I didn't know till I was in 8th grade, and a boy told me, "Do you know you have a lisp?" And I had no idea, none whatsoever. You think Danny would be hiding, knowing that she has charges pressed on her, but she won't, because
Having the time of her life.
play it off like she
her
didn't do
out of
anything
it.
wrong. She's
The
gonna
hell?
play it off like she didn't do anything wrong. It was an honest mistake. But guess what? The cop has all the proof that it wasn't an honest mistake. And there's 7 different charges. 7, not 1, 7. I have the exact same list.
I'd like to know what her definition of an honest mistake is.
My prediction is the charges will be a whole new emergency room visit.
Jess is gonna get me in trouble tonight.
Why?
Methco!
Hey, Meftal, how you like my cheerleading outfit?
Methco, did you see how many new subscribers we have and all the love
I
tonight?
did. That's very impressive.
I know.
Very impressive.
Because I'm gonna win tomorrow in the battles. I'll be winning.
I believe it. You're gonna win. Now, I mean, if I show up in those battles, then
Oh my God! Wait a minute. If you and your wife secretly show up in the
Yeah, if
battle,
your wife,
right? No, it's not me. It's usually her. She gets all the good stuff.
because she gifts you. That's what she's saying.
Oh my God! You know, I'm just gonna leave now.
Ah!
yeah, that's what I was saying. Was you will win if your wife shows up.
No, that's not true. She only did that in support of both of us.
Flower mommy, that is not going to be the narrative that Betsy spins. She's already spun it that the baby dad, the married man, is picking who adopts the baby. So she's already spun it a different way because she wouldn't be able to miscarry the baby. She would have to give birth to a stillborn. So she couldn't go that route.
Can we do a new picture of me?
Yeah, I told you to send me one you like.
I know. I just haven't done it.
Okay, well, as
What
soon
does
as you
that
do one
say?
that you like, I will change it.
I don't even have a picture.
I know.
Okay?
I told you to send me one you liked, or I was going to do your forehead, and you never sent me a picture you liked.
I was definitely okay with the forehead. That's my brand.
It is.
Well, the only picture I have of your
Oh my God! Y'all stop.
is the one that's in it, though. That's the only one I have. Is all
Oh
of
my
it.
God! All right, I'm gonna be right back.
I'll get you a picture.
I'll be right back.
Y'all
No, it's good. It's good.
teach me how to do that. I don't know
I
how
can't
to do
even
that.
watch this anymore. I'll be right back.
Who made your
If you
emotes?
all want me to do emojis of you, you have to send me a picture. I don't stalk you enough to have a picture of you in my phone.
Did you create
How
them
did Trey
yourself?
get a picture? How did Trey get a picture, huh?
Because I made him smile, remember? I told him to smile. And I took that
forget.
picture and he hates it.
I didn't even
How did
remember
I
when I
get
woke up
those?
this morning.
How do I get those to show up? I mean, what do
Go
I?
to the comment
have to
and
go
then go to the star. Oh my god. I just saw that.
And a
What?
star.
What does that say?
No, that don't work.
Oh, Betsy says Betsy is a liar, is what Betsy says. So you must not be able to see the comment. It says Betsy's a liar.
Yeah, they're tiny.
I had to
Is
go
she
back.
I
not
don't know how to make the
pregnant?
captions bigger yet. I'll work
God,
on
I've
it.
slept too much. Is she not pregnant now?
Apparently not. She was never pregnant to begin with. That was her whole game she played.
No way.
Yeah.
So I don't have definitive proof whether she's pregnant or not pregnant. I asked for proof yesterday. I said I think I deserve to have proof. The only other proof that I have that's different than all of TikTok is my ultrasound picture wasn't edited. The date was on it. And she ghosted me. And then she told mutual friends to tell me that they had not heard from me if I reach out to block me. She has spun the narrative that the biological dad, the married one, is wants to decide who the baby goes to for adoption. And she said that we're lying and she's not going to show proof because it makes us more mad if she just ghosts us and not talk to us. That will make us more mad. And apparently she's okay with that.
Oh my God, Shay.
Her ultrasound pictures were found on reverse Google search. The date or the times on the ultrasounds are the same exact time down to the freaking second. No, I don't have proof that she's not pregnant, but I definitely don't have proof that she's pregnant either. And she has ghosted me.
The way that she has gone about the whole thing, there ain't no way. There is no way.
And the comment that said, sadly, he does have that right. He doesn't, the father doesn't have that right. Not in
Not in the
Ohio.
state of Ohio.
I didn't know, and I'm trying not to cry.
I've been crying all day.
Oh.
Shay, you know that the wife knows she is pregnant? What?
The wife, she sat in my box for 30 minutes the night that we told TikTok I was adopting the baby, that the wife had no idea and she didn't want to break up the family.
So now she's saying the wife knows? What did I
No,
miss?
she's not
No,
saying
I
that.
don't think that.
She's not saying that.
Okay.
I'm not saying that. I don't know if the wife knows.
Oh,
I just read a comment that didn't make sense.
I don't believe there's a wife. I don't believe that there's a man. I don't believe there's 5 children. I don't believe there's a baby in her stomach.
When Betsy first told the girls, she said the wife knew. Oh, I didn't even see that first came out. I have messages saying, "What? You're pregnant?" Because she told me before that she had an IUD in after her first miscarriage. And when I asked her, when I confronted her about it, she said, "Oh, I took my IUD out." Why am I going to question that?
She doesn't even get off TikTok enough to make a baby.
Oh, she does. You'd be surprised how many people that woman says she.
Yeah.
It's gross.
I know. I
She had
hate
a
the way
whole
she
live
talks.
once about something that I didn't even know what it was, and I googled it, and that was the worst mistake of my life.
Yeah, she even said she'd make him sign off because I told her he has to sign the adoption paperwork because I'm not doing an illegal adoption. And then when I told her I deserve to have definitive proof, she never responded again to me, you guys. She never responded again. I have had this woman's back. I have been drugged for being her friend. I have been accused of knowing that she wasn't pregnant. I have been accused that there was never supposed to be an adoption. I fucking told my family, my mother, my daughter. Who the fuck would lie about that? I am not Betsy. I don't agree. I'm rarely in Betsy's box fucking ever because I don't agree with what that woman says and does. I don't agree with it, but I was adopting her child. At the end of the day, I was adopting her child.
Oh, God.
So vile. Such a vile thing to do.
Now I know what I prayed for. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Jen.
Shay, can I hug you? Come here. Let's have a hug. I love
Yeah,
you.
it's shitty. And like I said, I don't have definitive proof that she's not pregnant, but I definitely know I don't have definitive proof that she is pregnant. So guess what I'm going with? She was never pregnant. Because why wouldn't she show the woman that's adopting her child the proof?
Yeah.
I said I would hug her, and I just hugged her.
When is the last time the group heard from her?
Thank you, everyone. I'm just they're gonna get this on the app off the app. Just a gentle soul. And I genuinely love everyone.
Thank you guys for liking the live. And thank you for all the subscriptions.
I have headphones in tonight so that one, y'all can hear me, and two, my mom can hear y'all.
The last time she talked in either of my personal messages on TikTok to her and our group was 3 o'clock yesterday.
Gordy, I'm sending you a big old Kentucky hug. Bless your heart.
Thank you.
She has not been on live all day today. When she hasn't been on live since yesterday when she was in Amanda's box and Chastity called her out for acting like Danny and Gabby for complaining and telling everybody she can't breathe, but then not doing anything about it. And that's the last time that she has talked or spoke to anybody in our group. She has spoke with Dirt Manicure and Amanda and Abigail because she told them to tell me that they hadn't talked to me. She had them live for her. Y'all know she's a troll in here. I'm sure she's in here. I'm sure. And she's, honestly, people like that get off on hurting people.
Karma comes around twice as hard.
You know she's not in here.
I will not associate with Betsy ever again. I will never associate with Betsy. When I was done with Gabby, I was fucking done with Gabby. You will never ever see me be a friend of Gabby's again. When I was done with Rhea, I was done with Rhea. You will never see me be her friend again. And when I'm done with Betsy, because catch me while I fucking care, because once I don't, I fucking don't. I do not care. I had her back. I was her ride or die. I was drug for being her friend for months. For months. I will not associate with her or anybody that associates with Betsy Davis. So if you're friends with her, don't come over here. Do not come here.
I don't blame you one bit.
If a person can do that, not just to me, to my family.
Okay, now for your mental health tonight. We're not talking about it anymore.
Yep.
Right.
Move on.
Meto.
Do you want that
All
to
right.
be your picture, Meto?
I sent you 2 photos that you can use.
Okay.
Which ones did you see?
That I feel better about myself.
Okay, done deal. Well, you're all tilted and smiling.
Oh, Mackenzie! Mr. Cole, I swear to God. I'm gonna block you.
Which one did you pick?
Thank you, Fun in the Sun. Coco is fake.
Okay, y'all are all killing me right now.
Coco came from like a rescue place or a pound or whatever. Coco is fixed.
Don't take that one down, Shay, just in case
No, I'm gonna take it down. He doesn't like it.
we might need to get revenge on him or something one
Well, I'll
night.
still
Just
save
pick
it.
on him.
I have.
Oh,
I mean, I have it forever. I'll still save it.
yeah, she does.
If
She
it
does.
goes green screen, no, I mean, if you make us mad one night, it's gonna go green screen.
I don't want to hear that.
Well, I'm not sending her
Make
one,
fun
so
of my forehead again.
I am not sending one. She'll have to use my pom poms.
How are they still using it? I deleted it. How is this still happening? I deleted it. How are y'all still
It
using it?
won't reset till the
Probably
next
won't reset till
live.
you restart your live.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my god.
I deleted it. I just had to reset it.
Oh, y'all are great. I love all y'all. 2024, guys.
We love
It's crazy.
you.
Because in North Carolina, the liquor stores are closed on Sundays. So if I wanted to go get something, I could not since it's on a Sunday. So
That's
you would have to
crazy.
get it tonight, and then they're closed Monday too for the holiday.
Grocery stores that sell
We
them?
have like
No,
y'all have liquor at gas
Can't buy,
stations?
no,
you
we
can't
only
buy
have
alcohol at all.
ABC stores, and then that sells the liquor. We
Okay.
can get beer from a gas station, but we can't get liquor.
We
That's
don't
crazy.
even have liquor.
Yeah, it's stupid.
We have like drive-through like daiquiri shops and stuff.
But I don't really drink anyways anymore.
In
No,
Kentucky, the liquor
I think
stores are
not
open Monday.
everybody would say.
What'd you say, Joe?
In Kentucky, the liquor stores are open on Monday.
Ours are closed Sunday, which is tomorrow, and then they're closed Monday too.
They stay open
a
all
crock of
the
crap.
year because they want us to be south.
North Carolina's just dumb.
I love North Carolina.
I hate it.
We can trade.
You all can all come join me in Florida. Where the
I
sun
would rather go
shines
I'm
there.
coming there,
year
Jordan.
round.
My best friend lives in Florida.
Where are you going?
Cape Coral.
Oh gosh.
I'm gonna go be
That's
with
where
Shay.
Gabby is right now.
But Jill, you don't want to live where I live. I live in Fayetteville. It's the worst part
Are
of
you
North
kidding me?
Carolina.
I have been there. I have been there.
It's bad.
I just love the mountains.
Jordan, are you
My phone's
kidding?
dying. I have to get my charger.
The mountainside of North Carolina is beautiful. Asheville, that's real beautiful.
Yes, it is.
Shay.
But I love.
I live in Washington too, Julia. Me too.
Yes,
There's a girl from
Fayetteville is
Manson
gross.
here? Who's from Manson, Washington? What? You know my business? You know the business that Reddit thinks I don't have? There's somebody in my chat from Manson, Washington that knows my business. Thank you very much.
Brenda,
I'm
where are you
going
from?
to Florida, and someone just said that Gabby's where I'm going. Is that true?
Yep.
Oh God, I can't. If I see her in the store, I'm running the other way, and I don't even run.
I love you, Cordy. Oh my
I love you
goodness.
too.
People are from it's everywhere. It's so crazy.
Me and my wheelchair is scooting.
I know.
My brother lives in southern Indiana in Evansville.
Pennsylvania.
I'm from Maryland, but I've
South
just moved
Carolina,
here.
Indiana, Pennsylvania,
I'm in
British
Indiana.
Columbia, California. I don't get a lot of people in my life from other countries though. There's Canada, yes, but other than that, I don't get. I had somebody from the UK earlier, I guess, but there's not a lot.
Oh, I always went to Madison, Indiana to Clifty Falls.
Oh wow.
I'm in Indiana too, but we leave on the
Yeah, I'm in
4th. We don't
Kentucky.
get there
It's
till
also
9:45.
Kentucky.
Hey,
What?
I went to go what you said.
Shay.
What?
Tell Nick to look at Telegram.
Look at Telegram.
Nick,
I used
Telegram.
to have notifications going off, but then it's every so when people get talking a lot in Telegram, it's like every 2 seconds, and then you can't screen record anything because
Yeah, I turned all my notifications off.
yeah.
Someone told me to throw a loaf of bread.
You still don't respond fast.
I know. I don't have my messages turned on. That's what I need to turn on is my messages. If you want to get into Telegram, message Jordan. Jordan will
Hey,
send you the info.
isn't Miss Dorky Jessica Johnson?
No,
I thought it was. She had an account that name.
no, that's not the same one.
Oh, okay.
Jess, I just followed
She
you.
got blocked because we thought it was. So she's already been blocked and had to explain
Excuse
herself.
me.
Sorry.
Mattel, you haven't followed me back.
What is
in
Telegram?
years.
It's a private text messaging app.
I found out the hard way that I need to turn notifications off, like at 8 o'clock this morning.
Oh yeah, they don't stop.
I turn mine off every night.
Hello, Mattel. You have not followed me back in days.
What?
Let me see about that. Let me see about that.
Yeah, you're being scolded.
Let me see.
Dude.
The rice and the chicken. The pasta. One.
Hard to hear you, Gordy.
Get it. Yeah. Get it. Yeah. Oh, what a freaking
Oh,
day.
here we go. Boom.
Is that better? Can you hear me now?
Y'all have to private message me. Don't do it in the.
Yeah, private. DM her on TikTok, y'all.
My brain, I can't even.
Aren't you writing down all these screen names, girl?
There's no.
I need to learn all of Jordan's sign language. I haven't learned it yet.
If you messaged me, I'm not trying to over exaggerate or say that I'm more popular than I am, but I get
Popular.
so many messages a day that I can't respond. So message Jordan because Jordan's on top of it. Jordan is on top of it.
Someone said D is live.
I need a picture up.
And Gypsy Rose just got Snapchat.
I've been on a Gypsy Rose rabbit hole for the last 4 days.
I watched documentaries and videos and
That's not.
I was
I got stuck on the TikTok.
I was watching the stuff about that Savannah Soto, and I just had to quit because it was.
I don't see Danny live.
Yeah, that Savannah Soto case is crazy.
Yeah, it's sad.
It's very sad. They have that boy in custody. I don't know if they have anyone else or not.
And look at this young man.
What is that?
That's my swamp bucket.
Oh, did you do your crawfish?
We
boy?
did.
I'm so jealous.
I don't know why it's so small, but it was so good.
Wait, hold on. Please hold.
I'm still waiting for these Heisman Trophy pictures.
What? I didn't send those to you?
No.
What?
No.
Alright.
So someone just said no arrests have been made.
There's one in custody, they said.
Really?
There is.
Wait.
One suspect.
Well, you wonder why we keep putting your picture up, because you're not sending pictures you're supposed to, and you didn't friend Gordy, and
I did.
I know now you have, but gosh, all the truth is
Yes,
coming
putting
out.
this up.
No.
That. Look
That's-
at you, Mattel, all fancy.
That's all.
So fancy.
I did a reverse image search on the pictures Betsy put up, and they are on Google. They aren't real. They're fake. They're not
They're
real.
fake. They're actually fake.
They're actually fake. Also, with her first ultrasound where it said that she was 6 weeks and 2 days, if you go back, that puts her at July like 28th or something for when she conceived, which would put her due date in May and not April. She told me her due date was April 8th and her due date should actually be May.
Oh my god.
Thank you
I
so
got
much for the
about
gift.
50 text messages now, so I'm copying and pasting as fast as I can.
You copy and you paste them. The guy arrested with 2 other guys, but not for Savannah soda case. Oh, okay.
Sure.
Right, Bridget? He looking so fancy.
Mm.
You'll have to do the same time around me. Yes, exactly. So her due date's never matched. Well, she just told me the due date not too long ago. She deleted that message in
It's still about
in
there.
Messenger, but it was April 8th, and she told me I need to be there a week early.
Can I ask a really silly question? Does anyone in here truthfully work for Spirit Airlines? Because on their website it says you can take your meds in a separate bag from your carry-on and it won't count towards your carry-on. And I just need to make sure that's right. Oh my god.
I about died when I saw this. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I had to show it off.
Gordy, I don't know anything about airlines, honey. I've
Gordy,
been
I couldn't
on
hear you. What
one
did you say?
plane.
Yeah,
It
Gordy,
says,
you kind of muffled.
okay, can you hear me now?
A little better.
Okay, I said that I'm flying Spirit Airlines with Mom, and I looked on their website and it says you can take a separate bag for medicine that doesn't count as your carry-on. So I'm trying to figure out if that's true.
I've never flown Spirit.
Oh look, look, Spirit Airlines. Is that Goth? Goth, what are you doing? You always make accounts when I say things.
Nick, check Telegram, please.
I don't know
Did you hear me?
Oh no, it's April. It's April.
I said
I'll be
please.
It's
bossy.
not May. It's April. I lied. April 3rd. Not April 8th. April 3rd.
I got a lunchbox because some of my meds have to be. Listen, I don't know. I'm just going on the plane that was picked for me. I don't have a clue.
God, I have so many pictures. They're like that.
Does not count.
I've only been on plane once. It was to Washington State, and I loved it.
But I'm really excited too. I haven't gone on a trip since before I was sick. Like,
Yeah,
Someone said it does not count as a carry-on.
That don't work.
okay, that's what I read too.
Told your dad in the Heisman. There's a bag on Amazon for Spirit Airlines, like a carry-on.
Yeah, I got a lunchbox because it's insulated and some of my meds have to be regulated. So.
Yeah.
What's this one?
And it's the right dimension.
All right. Spirit Airlines, a small personal item like a backpack is included with your ticket. It is not counted as a carry-on. You can actually have a small backpack and a carry-on.
Thank you.
Coming in clutch.
Spirit Airlines, will you warn everyone I'm also bringing a reborn doll?
That needs to fit in your carry-on.
I know.
Oh, I don't know. I was just being a smart butt. I have no idea.
No, she doesn't have to go in, but if someone from TSA randomly requests to see if she can fit in the backpack, she has to be able to fit in there. But I'm baby wearing her in a baby carrier.
Gotcha. Is that considered your carry-on though?
No. Carry on has to be able to fit under your chair. But sorry, I just thought, here we are.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fancy.
Oh, look at you.
All right, y'all. I think I'm gonna get off here for tonight. I have had such an emotional day,
I
and
know. We feel for you, Shay.
thank you. I love you guys.
I'm sure I can get in touch with, Sarah to get something going for it.
Shay, I will send you my phone number. That way, if you're ever having a hard time, you can message me.
Thank you.
Okay.
I love you guys. Thank you for all your support tonight. Thank you for all the subscriptions. That was amazing. I truly appreciate it. And I will be back on tomorrow night, and hopefully I won't have a pounding headache and be super emotional.
See ya.
Good night, guys.
Get some rest.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night, Bridget.